Hey. Oh, let me do that again. Yeah.
That's staying in.
Hey, guys. Hey, welcome to Rollin, where we all use our degree to play some D&D. Enjoy your shenanigans. But first, announcement.
Bella's sick.
Yeah.
So she's not here.
Send her your good vibes.
So if anything goes wrong with the stream, blame Stuart.
I
Yeah.
thought for a second you're goodbye, so I was like, damn.
Your goodbye.
Send your goodbyes.
No.
Because as we know,
No.
what happens in the game happens in real life. Roll the intro.
Okay, sorta our line.
Don't pull a Bella. Alright.
Okay, cool, we're good.
And welcome back. Well, before we start today, let's do a little bit of a recap because some wild, crazy, insane things happened last game. The party, of course, is in the Arbanosh, this dark wood, not the largest wood in Tailin, but a very dark and dangerous wood that's less traveled. Rumors exist of an old green dragon, an adult dragon that you were told could give you advice, wisdom, on your search for the Elix Grace, a lost skyship of the Metallurgic Collective. While wandering through these woods, you were guided by an ally you had happened upon, and it turns out that he was pushed out of the woods, partially, by an assault group, a band of miscreants with some gnolls, a very, very beautiful foxman, and a hired mercenary decided to raid into the Arbanosh, destroying, or partially destroying, the one village, Leotog, in all the Arbanosh. Though you stayed its residence and helped repair it a little bit, you quickly set out back into the Arbanosh, coming upon Auntie Knucklebones, your associate Bronze parent of sorts, or guardian? Yeah.
I don't know.
Who also happens to be a hag, who issued you your own wisdom, advice, even traded you some bones for some spells, you know, some bones, some offerings were given as a gift, some words of advice were exchanged, and you learned some new things.
Trevor face.
Yeah. One new thing being that
Directly at me right now.
they're both looking at you right
It's
now.
making eye contact.
Where's the Trevor that was on your...
He knocked it down. Yeah. But anyways, of course, Kaislin found out that his scroll has a consciousness in it. His magical item, his focus, is aware. And as he had recorded a new spell, Vile Vapor, into it, his scroll was...
Disappointed.
somewhat. It's hard to tell the emotions of a piece of paper. But of course, other things were realized. One being that Echelle began to have more and more separation from herself, more and more haunting ideas entering her mind from that one time she had opened and conjoined her mind to another. And this had caused her to experience some
Ego death.
Yeah, some ego death, basically. Getting to a point where, well, we'll see what happens. But the party, after rest, after conversation, decided to was forced out by Auntie Knucklebones, who issued you the order to save Gulls of Rock, the adult dragon, the green dragon who owns the Arbanosh, who had been put to sleep, it seems, by fey charm magic that had blown through the wind of the forest by these assailants. And as you head out, as you were teleported out, given advice to strike down the fey spirit before anything else, you were teleported through Earth itself, appearing from the ground by Auntie Knucklebones. One of you experienced a vision. Tripping into your own mind, your own headspace, Echelle, you had entered a black abyss, a blank canvas of sorts, meeting yourself within your own mind, you believe. The conversation was confusing but direct, a reflection of your own words in some ways, a literal reflection of yourself, asking you if you wish to understand further, if you wish to push further, now that you've begun to bend who Echelle is and what you can do. And you accepted this offer, this very neutral, blank statement, and that's where we found ourselves. As the party has emerged from the ground, you had all come to separately in different spaces within like a 10-foot radius or a 30-foot radius, sort of just popping out of a tree, popping out of the ground like horrible earth pimples, popping out of the dirt and moss and grass.
The worst
Why do you have to
Still-
say like
still-
Because, you know, hag magic be freaky sometimes. But yeah, as you are all beginning to come to, I will say, like, you all have to catch your breath and, like, some of you have to pull grass out of your mouth. It's not great. But Chell, specifically, for a moment you see, you feel as if you're, like, frozen. Like, not literally frozen, but almost in a state of shock. Not fear shock in a way, but like it's like you're overwhelmed. You have to just stand still or you feel like you're gonna unravel. And as you look upon as you pose
incorrectly.
as you pose into your base model, you find something new has come to your mind. A lack of understanding, not a new understanding, a lack of understanding. As you hold yourself there and you begin to shift ever so slightly, everyone else is pulling the earth and mud out of their mouths. You look at your hands, you look at yourself, your body, and it doesn't feel like yourself. It feels like almost like a doll.
Whoopsie.
Oh no.
Doll.
You almost feel completely
You doll.
disconnected from this body, as if you're wearing a suit of armor that you could take off at any
Oh
moment.
no.
Yay!
But
Oh,
it's just a
no.
sensation that sticks there in you. But yeah,
Oh,
everyone
no.
comes to.
Alrighty.
How far away are we again?
Like 100 feet, 200 feet, I remember. I'm being quiet here.
As you ask that question, you begin to look around. You do see, Braun, you do recognize some of the large root-like structures that protrude and trees grow upon in this area, where moss and green grass tries to overgrow the remnants of a once massive tree in this space. But as you know, it is a petrified stump that's the size of a building. That is Gulz's den, a rocky protrusion from the earth that resembles a tree. And as you see the remnants of some of this rock face, you know that 100 feet ahead is the entrance to this den. The area around here is usually covered in fog. The humidity is usually high. It's usually dark and only a dim green glow in the area, but there's no fog. Beams of light protrude through the canopy, creating this weird green cave with beams of light, you know, sort of aesthetic to the area. But a clear path, as you know, lies ahead of you.
Okay. Everybody be quiet. Everybody follow me. This is weird. There's usually a fog here. Alright, we'll trust you on
You're
this.
staring at yourself for a strange amount of time.
That was weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Before we end up going forward, we're usually kind of breathe our hand up for a moment, and kind of you would see like leaves come off the ground and turn into butterflies as they swirl around them, almost leaving like a sheen over their body before it dissipates, as they will cast Mage Armor.
Major.
The pinkish glow, like wings of butterflies, flap across her, unfolding into this aura of protection.
Since we're setting up,
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
You got
Yeah,
your
I'm
two
gonna
animals,
also.
too.
I'm gonna.
Oh wait,
also
we took a
step-
long rest beforehand, right?
Yeah, you took a long rest.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Yes, we're
cast
all
armor bag at this.
I know.
point.
Me armor back at this. Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's
Well,
Yeah.
while you two
gonna-
are doing that, I think Braun would do this just to try to make it a little bit more scary for the others.
For us?
No, for everybody we're about to freaking fight.
Yeah.
Braun's gonna use disguise self on himself, considering it's not concentration. So
Mhm.
you guys see Braun's form start to smoke, and then it seems as though he turns into a much older male version of him, an older male, much more hag-like. Like he looks like he would be an not elder, but fully grown adult that seems to know what the fuck he's doing.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Essentially, just like as though.
Oh no, an old man!
Well,
That's a
oh yeah.
complete lie.
Not to mention,
Yeah.
also a lot more devilish compared to haggish.
Yeah.
Gotcha,
A lot more
gotcha.
tiefling-like, you might say. I'm gonna.
No tail. No
I'm
tail.
gonna determine a tail.
Okay.
Nice. Oh, we got a new number.
Yeah,
It's
we got a new
two.
number finally. How Hello. There it is.
I think you mean
The
howdy.
renowned duelist.
Oh.
Oh,
That
okay.
sounds kind of
Who
perfect.
has melee spell attacks?
Rosalie.
Is it just Rosalie?
Mainly spell attacks would be
Melee
or
spell.
melee spell attacks. Rosalie.
Mini
Yeah,
spell.
because she has Shadow Blade, right?
Yes.
Does that count?
Yeah.
I think that should count. Yes.
Spell attack.
Because Shadow Blade asks you to make a melee attack.
Oh, dang, that's pretty good.
Read it for us.
So you make a melee spell attack against the target. On a hit, the target takes force damage equal to 2 rolls of your Bardic Inspiration die plus your Charisma modifier.
Good
Oh,
God.
So
that
that's
was-
2d6
Was
plus 4.
Is it on top of the damage?
That was
Yeah.
stacked
Oh
with
my
Shadow Blade, which is
God.
2d8.
So,
Wait, no. It's its own attack.
this is until...
It's its own attack, not.
Because
Is it?
does say you
Yeah,
can attack
yeah.
with a weapon you
You
already
make
have.
a melee spell attack.
Oh.
It's like its own version of Shadow
Yeah,
Blade.
which
Okay.
actually, it's only you that can take the tail, I think, unless
Is it? Well,
maybe.
hang on. Let's read the rules.
Yeah, fair.
While y'all read the rules. I feel like Achel's Armor of Agathis goes on a little bit more like the ice and stuff comes from her and fills in sort of like a marbled effect on her.
Yeah, just. It's more. Oh, it's not like translucent ice, really.
No.
Yeah.
It looks like she's coated in like a frost.
Gotcha.
A little bit.
Gotcha.
A little eerie. She looks a little bit like a frozen corpse. Just a little.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can bestow it to anybody, including myself, and it'll last till I take a short or long rest.
Okay.
You feel a new
And
presence.
it uses your melee spell attack.
Sorry, Trevor, we have to
modifier?
go over the rules
Yeah.
Of
first.
course. Of course.
the-
You
So I
know.
do the boring part.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's your melee spell attack bonus. So
You
essentially,
may-
whatever your melee spell
So is
attack
this just another action,
it's essentially another type of melee attack.
like another
that,
option?
Treat it
for
like
your
a Shadow
action?
Blade without a spell slot, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who wants this?
Bella said, "I'm so sad I'm not there to use that." No.
and
Yeah.
yeah, it's only
That's sad.
one spell,
No kidding.
I mean,
one attack.
Just don't be sick.
Yeah.
I'm imagining
Yes.
Rosalie could
Stop
do
Does
being
it
this.
specify? It's just like a melee
mean,
spell
just
attack.
get better.
Could you give it to Sadu?
Wait,
Sadu!
And here, wait, what's Sadu's like bite attack?
wait, one sec. I'm gonna check something.
it
I will say,
1d6?
I'm gonna ask what Asadu's intelligence is.
It's 2d6 plus 3, but her intelligence,
Okay, that's pretty much the same.
oh,
Yeah.
that's a -4.
Yeah, so, I'm gonna say no. for that.
Nope, doesn't work with me.
Okay.
I was about to say, can I design smite on it? No, I cannot.
This
It's
is a
melee spell
very
attack.
this is a very intentional magical ability.
So essentially, this is a melee attack if you need it.
This
Like,
is-
is it just like you punch someone? Like,
Kind of.
It's
yeah.
essentially like it's punching somebody. It's punching something for
okay,
you.
does anybody want this, or should I just give it to myself in case somebody comes in?
See, it's tragic because Rosalie.
Well,
probably
imagine
wanted-
she's
mean-
using her Shadow Blade.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it still would take her 2 turns to get there. 'Cause she's gonna blade song first.
So I'd say just give it to yourself because if they try to attack you,
Yeah.
Yeah.
in case
You don't know
they-
when you're gonna need a melee attack.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because I always end up in melees for some reason.
It's true.
Hey, I'll bestow it to myself.
As you play this song and you feel the knock at the door in your mind, another voice calls to you. You've begun to notice something on your ocarina, and now people are beginning to see it more clearly. It's not just your magic that floats around you, but from your ocarina itself, one of those 5 stars twinkle whenever you play this tune. And you have a theory that each of those 5 stars each of those stars has some resemblance to these people you're calling. And as you give it to yourself right now,
Yeah.
as you do this, you finish this song and you play this final note in activation of this call. The door opens and a spirit emerges from the music itself. This figure takes on the form of a light blue-skinned, some sort of elemental folk, but a privateer-like pirate aesthetic with a tri-corner hat a bit bigger, with a hair that rolls down to the sides. It sort of comes to a flat and then curls near the ends. She's quite tall and slender, and she has a sort of like almost ethereal look to her, that not just the ghost itself, but probably in her own lifetime. You know this, of course, to be, and it comes to your mind. This is Elena, the Air Taker. And a legend sort of seeps into your mind, the ideas of the Air Taker. That is a title. It is a legendary title that has followed her all her life until her death. A famous privateer from the far southern seas who came north and was renowned for poking holes in people's lungs so small that they couldn't heal them. As you see her pull a rapier so fine.
I don't know if I want to be around you.
This
for a
rapier is a
while.
little
You don't
longer.
have to breathe.
Yeah.
I don't have to breathe. You're right. I don't have lungs.
She
You
carries a
have lungs,
rapier
I have lungs.
that's a little longer than most rapiers, and it almost bends and reflects the light like a serpent of metal. And its point is probably so sharp it can pierce metals even. But she gives a little like flourish, and there's a recognition in her eyes as she tips her hat towards you, and you see the
Hi,
glint.
Lena.
You hear, but like a single like gasp, but no words spoken. And you believe the memory comes to you that she actually doesn't have any words herself. At least not any vocal words to say to anyone. But she quickly takes your hand from you, and her form
Takes my hand.
her form envelops into yours as she you wear her like a cloak, and then it just
Wow.
sort of disappears into you.
Here, wait. Quick question. Where do you reside
Now the voice comes to you in your mind.
spiritually?
Telepathy. Yeah, almost like a telepathic connection. I have spent many years wandering the world of Yester in the shadows. I have finally found peace, only to be reawakened
Sorry.
here and
Damn.
see
Sorry.
a face I haven't seen in many years.
Okay, so you haven't seen Asha's spirit anywhere.
I know I have thought she was destroyed in death.
Ah.
My spirit and I now dwell amongst the stars. My legend carries its weight in the afterlife. And I found peace, but I'm glad to see your face again.
Oh, thank you. Alright, well, thanks for coming.
There's this is very casual, like sensation in your mind, okay, well, my blade is yours.
Yeah, we got some things to do.
Very well.
Alright, I'm ready.
Alright.
Yeah, but she did seem to be an air genasi.
Yeah, woo, Air Genasi. Let's go.
Light feet, lighter blade. Yeah.
Alright.
You guys stand outside in the thick forest. Do you begin to approach?
Yep. Stealthily.
Everyone
Does
rolls.
anybody
stealth.
know Pass Without a Trace?
We've
No.
had this discussion before. Sadly, no.
Don't forget to roll for your animals as well.
Yep.
I'm
I'm
going.
rolling with disadvantage as well.
Who would like a shield? Who would like?
I have to use both my hands.
Okay.
So,
Let
so
me see.
stealth.
You can just attach yourself to the satchel of Sadu for right now if you wanted. But
That is true. I will.
saddle, yeah.
Yeah, I'll turn into a shield and hop onto Sadu.
Okay.
I'm imagining, like, Gary's mod prop up the shield.
There's like this weird like translation before you find your spot,
Actually,
you know?
instead of a shield,
Mhm.
I will turn into what seems to be like a folded wool blanket
Okay.
or whatever. So it's like
Like
on
a
the
large
back of
knapsack kind of
Yeah.
thing, yeah? Or
Yeah,
like
no,
a rolled blanket?
Frosty blanket.
No, it's not a roll
Oh.
blanket. Like it's just on the. It's like a blanket on top of the saddle.
Okay.
Kind of like how
Oh.
if someone was getting their legs were raw on the
Mhm.
saddle, they would put something in
On
between
chorus or on
on Sadu.
Shape of blanket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I know how to do that now.
Yeah?
Thanks, Kaislin.
Frosty blanket.
That blanket looks a little cold to me.
19
I never
and
have to roll
19.
for stealth. I never have to roll for
So we have 2 19s with disadvantage, or 1 with disadvantage. That's
Yeah.
very nice. What'd you get?
16.
16. What'd you get over here?
So Rosalie got a dirty 20,
Uh-huh.
Ori got a 22, Kaislin got a natural 1.
Oh,
Plus
again?
2.
Use that inspiration. I'm just kidding.
No.
So Eterna got a 17. Sadu got a 10, surprisingly.
Okay. No one got a natural 20 yet, though. What'd you get at Chell? Well, yeah, you don't need to roll. Okay.
I am stealth.
Yeah, you are motionless. You have disconnected from your mind and body.
Yeah.
You
I
are-
have become blanket.
Yeah.
I am blanket. I think like a blanket. I am a blanket.
You have access to that one part of your brain that now allows you to think of nothing.
Yeah, a real Odo moment.
Yeah.
Everyone's uncomfortable.
Yeah. But yes, you all believe you are stealthing as best you can.
Why'd you have to say it like that?
Because it's your best you think you can.
Because
you know?
of someone here.
Gaislin!
Yeah.
See, this time it is your fault.
Gaislin's ass is so fat.
It's those rubber boots
Yeah,
and,
that's like
and
every step
leather
I take,
pants.
It's the clown shoes.
Oh, it is.
Gaislin!
Can you put those away? I can't. Okay.
Not shapeshifter.
You all begin to approach this den. The floor of this forest is covered in a very thick, rubbery moss. Every footstep doesn't make much noise, but every once in a while there's a loose twig that might snap or break under your weight.
Under someone's weight.
As you approach these rock formations around you, it becomes a lot more clear to the rest of you that these rock formations that trees hug onto or like tentacles of roots collect onto, these rocks connect to one another in long strands, long massive root networks that have since like begun to break apart and crumble, the remnants of a petrified tree stump the size of a building. And now you begin to finally see ahead of you, without the fog, you see this large doorway, this large archway. It looks like a cave entrance, but then becomes a little more carved as you get closer. You realize now it goes 40 feet high. It's much taller than it is wide, but it is about 20 feet wide, and it looks like a massive crack. But you realize it was carved out as you see on the edges marks that look like claws digging into this. But there's still remnants of like oak-like bark that's turned to stone on the outside, like texturized wood rock that reveals what it really is. And you see a light coming from this entrance, not too deep, but you haven't entered it yet, but there is light in there. Would you guys like to just walk in?
I'm gonna look around just to make sure if there's any tracks that show the knolls going which way.
Make a survival check for me.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think we're just following Braun.
Looking around, just glancing, is this the only way in, or is there another way?
Investigation check for me.
Dirty 20.
I will say it does seem that there are still remnants of tracks leading in through this main entrance that resemble gnolls.
Gotcha. Not any showing them coming back out yet, or no?
They seem to go both ways.
Both ways.
Like they've been in and out.
Okay.
16.
16. Okay. I will say you didn't roll high enough to really tell how old they are,
Yeah.
but they're definitely not too old. You know
Yeah.
that, yeah. Oh, what'd you get?
16.
16. As you look, besides this very obvious entrance, there might be another exit or entrance, but you can't clearly see one.
No.
Yeah, this... Would Braun know this is the only entrance that's on the ground?
The only one that's on the ground, as far as you know.
Yep. Okay, this is the only way we're able to get in.
You also have been told that, like, when learning about dragons, is the main entrance is usually a kill route.
Yeah.
It lines people up for death, or it would basically. Dragons love it when you can't run from their breath weapon.
Yeah.
So if you're ever in a straight tunnel, yeah.
Yeah. This is the only entrance that we can go through easily, and it's the kill zone.
Oh, cool.
So, ready to have fun?
No.
No, but we gotta do it anyways.
I don't want to die.
Again.
Let's hope we reverse what the kill zone usually does.
Well, I mean, he's a silly.
That's
But
Well, I mean,
it's still a
it's
choke point.
Yeah, this is a choke point. So,
Alright, well.
follow my lead.
Okay.
I definitely have my glaive out and just readying it for attacking anything that comes towards us.
Right, okay. As you head deeper into this space, you guys are still trying to be stealthy, and walking further and further in. It does wind a bit. The sides of this entrance are rock but sharp. They were purposely carved in such a way where they would scratch or prick. It's like a bunch of stone thorns sticking out of the wall, or jagged edges of like volcanic rock. But in this case, it's just a purposely carved, petrified wooden stump, you know. But it's still wide enough for a large dragon to get in here. So you stay close to the center.
This guy really doesn't like visitors.
Yeah, not really.
No, he doesn't.
Whoa, yeah, it's the blanket. As you begin to hear, though, some of you, Turna, Rosalie, probably pick us up much sooner than most, but everyone will eventually be able to pick it up as you get a little deeper. This soft, high-pitched voice that sings like the wind, like a whisper that comes to your ear. It's very, very like high-pitched, so like an animal could probably pick it up easier. And you think actually Chorus and Sadhu are like a little more disturbed, and you're beginning to realize they probably heard it before you. And it sounds so otherworldly, so strange and bizarre, but it blows past you like a breeze, and it just sets a very eerie tone.
Do I know what it's saying?
The words almost seem too distant to understand,
Okay.
almost like you can't hear them.
Okay, gotcha. I was just trying to see, is it Sylvan? Can you recognize it's Sylvan?
I will say the way it sings almost sounds like Sylvan, so probably.
Yeah.
It's probably some Sylvan, and if you got closer, made a check, you could probably understand what it was saying.
Alright.
Now that we are a little bit closer, we can actually hear it. Does it feel like it might be tugging at our minds in some way? Or do we still feel like completely unaffected besides this sound?
Are we too much wimps?
You may not feel any magical effect, but there is the tone has this otherworldly, restful nature to it, where it's a lullaby. It sings towards you, and it makes you
Sorry.
drowsy and drowsier, but it's not like magical. It's just like when your mother sings to you at night, or as a child, a soft noise would lull you to sleep. But yeah, no magic, as far as you know.
Yeah.
Blankets don't sleep,
Yeah.
Fact.
nor do they have mothers.
Well, some might
The
say
mother blanket?
I know.
the mother blanket. Some might say if it's a wool blanket as a sheep, not a
Oh,
mother.
Its mother.
Braun is going to
Sheep mother.
take his token out,
Okay.
and he's gonna wipe it off first, just to be polite.
His tooth.
Yes.
Here's my really
And
dirty
he's gonna
tooth.
put it underneath the chill blanket. So it's still touching you, and it's touching Chorus at the same time. So technically, he could talk to either.
No,
with
I want
Sadhu.
Sadhu.
Oh, Sadhu. Yeah, you're right. I'll do it on you still, underneath
Okay.
Sadhu's set.
What does it do?
If I need to talk to you, I can message you for 25 words as an action,
Mm-hmm.
and you cannot respond back. This is more of like a.
I can telepathically respond to you, though.
I know,
Yeah.
but this is a way that I can start the conversation as well, and then you
Yeah.
can tell other people.
Yeah.
You give the tooth to a chill.
Yeah,
Yeah.
E blanket.
I hide
E
it.
blanket.
I hide it for a tooth fairy later.
Yep. You better hope they don't smell it.
Yeah, they go after all
You
bones.
hear, ew.
Can you imagine
This
a
is just
blanket?
so I can talk to you, and you can talk to them if I need to talk to them as well.
Can you imagine a blanket with just a tooth? Like, it's like,
Did he
is that on the blanket or is that a part of the blanket?
No, he definitely put it underneath the blanket to
Yeah.
make it easy.
Imagine putting your tooth under your pillow and then the pillow going, you need to floss, dude.
No,
Ew.
imagine I just summon a mouth from the blanket. It goes back into the blanket.
Dude, the blanket just ate your tooth, bro.
The blanket's a tooth fairy.
A blanket with a mouth.
Alright.
We're one
Keep
step
going.
closer to where I turn into a king-size mattress, and then you guys all lay down on me, and I go, ow!
Yeah.
Mine.
Endgame. Here we go.
Yeah.
I get you fools to trust me enough so I can kill you.
Turning into a mattress and eating us all.
Mattress mimic.
So, you have walked about 60 feet in. This is a very large tree, you can tell. This tree, nothing like this exists anywhere you've been before. But you now see the light for like what it is. It was reflecting off some of the stone, and it was just very dim from the entrance, but here you see it more clearly. There's a magical light in the air, like a yellow, warm sun glow, but it feels magical. Who's taking the lead here? Braun, probably?
100%.
Would you
All of
like
us,
to
Braun.
would you like to peek as you come around this corner, and there's two trees that are in here that are green and vibrant, but there's not really any natural light right here. So these are obviously kept alive by Gulza
Yeah.
somehow. But would you like to look around this corner?
100%.
Make a perception check, please.
Does someone have guidance?
I have guidance.
Oh, thank goodness.
You're guiding me?
Guidance.
Alright, be guided.
Get guided.
Okay. Okay, not that bad. 16?
16.
Oh wait, I have guidance. I forgot.
You're a bard, idiot.
Idiot.
No, bards don't get guidance.
Spirits Bard does.
Spirit
Yeah.
bard does. At 60 feet range.
Yeah. Anyway.
So yeah, 16.
As Braun begins to move around the corner, you all hear that that humming tone. Braun, you peek. You see in the air 2 of these floating orbs of light that give off this daylight that float about 60 feet up the ground and just drift around the room. You see quite clearly a knoll, you see a handful of knolls, ones that you recognize from your fight prior. You begin to hear voices other than the song itself. You hear a higher pitched voice that just sort of bickers. And with a 16, they're just out of range to like really pick up what they're saying. But they're like, just like mumbling, you know, bickering with someone. And you don't catch a glimpse of Gulza. But you look around the space and you begin to look up. And this is the center of the stump where it goes up into where the tree was. It's hollowed out and it's covered with vines like connecting spider webs. And there's a dim sunlight that peeks through way up there. And you see this clump that almost looks like a wrapped vine heart, like a heart of green that swells and drifts and breathes and heaves. And you realize that's Gulza wrapped, covered, resting. This thing that's wrapped and bound in this weird, disgusting vegetation heart. It gives off a low rumble past the song. That begins to echo around the song as well. Hanging like a bat from the vinework above is that adult green dragon.
Does he recognize any of the voices?
Not immediately, but you do recognize the hyena knoll.
Yeah.
No hot fox guy?
Not yet.
Sorry, guys.
Okay. I see the knolls. I see Gulza there. And
Up there?
yeah, take a quick look. See that huge bundle of vines?
Would you like to look around the corner?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a huge bundle of vines up there, and that's Gulza wrapped up. And there seems to be somebody yapping. Sounds higher pitch?
Yeah.
Higher pitch than the fox guy, so I think that might be the gnome. So, how well vegetated is the inside of this place? Is there like tall grass that we could try to hide in and try to sneak up to?
There's some tall grass, yes. There's a lot of rocks that you saw boulders from the edge that have been carved off the rock wall. There's actually grass, mud. There, in some points, there's light that comes in here, and it seems like Gulza keeps his lair vegetated. You know, there's like a bush, a couple rocks, a boulder here or there. You could hide around some stuff.
Okay. I definitely think I'm going to try to get up a little bit closer.
Have you seen the... It's whispering. Have you seen the Fae lady?
I didn't see her. So I'm taking a guess here. It might be hiding. So we might be hiding from the hiders.
Can't you, like, sense...
I mean, hopefully this undead is something I could chance real quick. I will divine sense 60 foot range around me if there's celestial fiend undead.
Celestial fiend and undead.
Celestial fiend and undead.
You quickly make and grab your weapon, passing the magic of the maidens into your senses. Yeah. And this red glow just sort of passes over your eyes for a second. You do not sense any undead or fiend or celestial. Well, you do recognize one presence from before. You've sensed the vague celestial presence just the other day, or one of you did from the scroll or like Kaizen's stuff, of course. But besides that, no.
Other than the scroll, nothing's pinging. So.
There is Faye.
Well, he doesn't recognize.
I
Yeah.
can't see Faye with that.
Yeah.
Thing
I.
of devotion.
He can't see his own people.
Oh, I did prepare the spell.
Detect evil and good.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't see creature type.
Is that concentration?
Yes, it is, and I do not have a concentration spell up right now. So, another real quick. This detect evil and good. This is only 30 feet, I think. 30 feet around me, but it's for 10 minutes.
Yeah, so when you walk around.
Yeah.
Passing the magic once again into a stronger divination spell, calling upon more force. You fire out this ability, and your eyes glow brighter red. And now, because it is Fae now as well, right?
Yes.
You do get the presence further ahead, but not in the 30-foot radius immediately.
That's a big presence, but it's not within close radius. Follow me.
Are we just like ambushing them?
Yes.
How big is the room that they're in?
It's quite large.
How big of
Yeah,
dimensions would
we're
you?
talking about probably 60 feet wide in some ways.
60 foot round.
That's not bad.
Alright.
In some distances, it might be like 90 to 100.
Just follow my lead. Do not have us go that way, have us go that way.
Are we gonna have like a signal for?
More than likely, Jill talking to you after I say something to her.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's why I put the two
And then we all
together.
just jump out and
More or less.
If we
Okay.
can get the jump on them, that would be preferable.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Would one of you want to sneak further ahead, or are you trying to sneak as a group?
I will try to sneak in further first, and then I will essentially tell them if they
Okay.
can go or not.
Okay, so I want you to roll stealth. Are you keeping Chorus out in the doorway?
Chorus will stay with them for right now.
Okay.
It's essentially. Sorry, I have.
Guidance.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You have range.
She does have
I
a
think-
range
well,
version of guidance. As
Yeah, the thing about guidance though is it like lasts for a minute, and you could stealth for more than a minute. But
Oh.
well. Yeah, but it won't take me a minute to get to where a good hiding spot.
I'll
would
tell you
be.
what. Sure. In this case, yeah.
Give
Alright.
me-
Okay. I'm surprised. 11 was the low roll on that, so that would be 11, 13, and then plus 5, so 18.
18.
I just realized we let the guy with the disadvantage to stealth sneak.
But with the highest stealth out of all of us.
That's funny.
Actually.
Oh yeah. When you
Actually,
don't.
Just throw the blanket.
I could turn into the
Yeah.
fox guy. That could have been another option, but
It's true. We have yet to see the stealth in Mission Impossible Chell yet, you know.
yeah, I know.
When are
But-
you gonna hang from the ceiling on
Dun,
wires?
But yeah,
I
you
could.
you
whenever
walk
I want.
further in. You keep them behind for a second, and you step through. The gap is marked by those two trees, and as you walk further in,
Very glad.
there's a strong smell in here of like, ooh, it's bitter, it's sour, not acidic, but it's
Poisonous.
It's poisonous. It's a strong smell. It makes it very apparent. Some of the vegetation here is obviously toxic.
Under eggplants?
Yeah. You walk further in. You immediately see in the center of this room there's actually some new construction. Like they brought some things into here and just built some stuff. There's like a wooden staircase that goes up onto a rocky area. There's a wooden bridge that's kind of rickety, but it's set to lead into another area that's a little harder to get to. There is a table set out in the middle with a chest and a bench next to it. There's a bunch of papers all over the table. There's tools, there's candle light, there's some documents, like a workspace. Yes, you see over in the distance a red glow, a soft red glow. Now you see another one. There's some sort of like red magical power in some areas of this space. You're catching a glimpse of it now. But you do also see some of these gnolls doing a patrol path. Would you like to go towards like left or to the right? You see that red glow on either the left or the right, or to the center where the table is.
Which way is the nose going?
There's one gnoll coming from the right towards you, and there's one gnoll that's heading away from you from left to the back.
Following the knoll that's going away from me. Essentially,
Yeah, on the left side.
kind of pulling a Luffy, just walking behind the fucking guard, just like
Absolutely. And you rolled a 17, right?
18.
18, that's right. Okay. Look at that.
The audio tech is audioing.
But you walk along the left side, taking your steps up this wooden stair, staying on the far edge, basically, of this map, so people won't really look towards the edge area of the space. As you get a little further, you get to a bit of a higher ground as you walk up these wooden stairs. It's green vegetated grass here. It's very rubbery, very soft. You see some flowers here or there that are obviously toxic, but you can see in the space around you now. There is about four large gnolls in here. Some of the other gnolls have probably died on the way here or in the fights ahead.
Or they got lost in the Feywild.
Yeah, and there's no hyenas anymore. But you do see something. Yes, you see the Foxman. He's talking, leaning against a large blue crystal, a collection of blue crystals in the far right corner of this room. These crystals have markings and claw tips that are draconic runes carved into them. As he's leaning against it, this little gnomish man in a red cloak is looking at him, bickering with him, and you can kind of hear a little bit more, but if you want to stop here, or you want to go further, as the red glow's ahead of you, you could go to that red glow or try to listen to this conversation.
Red glow. I'll try to get closer to the red glow and see if I can still hear quite well from there.
Very well. Following the left side of this room, this gnoll you're walking behind walks onto this wooden walkway that's been added, and it kind of like creaks softly under its foot as he just walks down this path. He just like looking around the space, every once in a while taking a sniff, and the big hyena nose kind of scrunches, takes a whiff of like some sort of toxic vegetation that does not agree with his senses.
Yeah. Actually, no. Seeing that, Braun would definitely try to pick up quite a few that are just like he knows that are really bad to like be near you and smell.
With your gloved hands?
With gloved hands, yes.
Okay.
I do have gloves on, considering all that stuff.
Gotcha.
Essentially, just grabbing it, considering it's just like, why not? I might want to take those just so they don't get near me.
Make me a new stealth roll, as he's now between you and the red glow, but you can sneak past him if you're careful enough.
Please. Okay. 21.
Oh.
It was a 16 and a natural 20.
Oh my god.
How disadvantaged?
It's simple. My freaking luck.
You're rolling pretty good. My 2 dice are rolling so many natural 20s before, and now we're rolling not too great.
Good.
But that's because I touched your dice before we started.
You just.
Oh, 19.
Good. You weren't actually
I
rolling
know.
anything. So.
I also touched most of those.
You walk ahead, and you literally, like, this is like a snake mission. You're like walking around this guy as this gnoll turns and like looks off this wooden platform that it's standing on. Like, it's a narrow wooden platform, but he's like right here on the edge. You're right here up against the cave wall, and you're walking behind him as he's turning, and you can see the other gnolls. There's that large pack leader gnoll from before that's like sort of just dragging this liquor. It's an ichor, but across the massive axes that poison from before.
Oh yeah.
As it just, this large leader. But you can see them all at work. And walking to this further area, you come down these wooden stairs and looking into that red glow that's now like 10 feet away from you. It's a magical runic circle. It's a 5-foot runic circle placed upon a massive like blanket. It's like, but it's not like a canvas blanket. No, it's made of some sort of strange material. It's stretched out and nailed into the ground. And this red glow comes from this runic circle that comes out, and you realize that those red runes, that canvas it's on, it's actually probably leather, dried flesh of some kind. There's others of these. You think you see another one, and the one back there's probably 3 of these red runic circles in the room.
Teleportation.
And now you begin to detect the Fey presence. You look around the space in the quiet stillness of your location. Yes, the presence is floating above. You see it every once in a while. It fades in like a ghost coming into your reality, and just like, oh, just drifting, holding its hands like this. But like a tormented spirit, it disappears once more, and it reappears like a blinking light somewhere else in the room. But something else catches your eye, not that you're this close. Around a rock corner, the runic circle's in front of you, about 10 feet. You're right here. To the right, around this rock corner, you see a creature resting. A large, white-furred creature. You hear the...
Would I know what this creature is?
Make a nature check.
Is it a dire wolf? I keep siding away from them.
16.
Puppies.
16.
Oh my god. We're all fighting in the background.
Yes.
Sadu and the other direwolf.
They're fighting too.
Look closely there. You come around the stone edge, ever so slightly. You see a massive white furred, like, large cat. It's a large wild cat of some kind. The size of Sadu, if not a little wider. It has a very wide face. It has black ears, a black nose, a white body, but it has a metal collar, like a very tough metal collar around its neck, and like rust stains on some of its white fur, and like mud around its ankles. It doesn't seem exactly well kept.
We
It
need
seems
to
like a
free this
beast
cat,
of war, basically, right now.
Adopted.
We're freeing this cat.
Not goals us.
No,
Top priority.
not calls is all brought here.
That's
But it rests there, and now you're like 5 feet from the circle and like 10 feet from this creature. It stands between you and the other circle, and the foxmen and the gnome on the other side.
How good are you at Arcana?
I'm proficient with Arcana. So,
Figure out what those circles are.
well, first thing I'm gonna do is message Ichel.
Here you go.
I have 25 words. I have to figure out how to word this
You
carefully.
gotta text it.
Yeah, you only have 25
You
word
25
credit,
characters.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine has limits. I'm
My
sorry.
minutes are running out.
No,
Ron would have like a really old
Yeah.
cell phone
here's
limit.
the best part. It's 25 words per action. So I have a limited amount of that.
Yeah,
for
you
it.
can just spend multiple
Yeah.
actions.
Yeah, it's essentially.
So you just have your conversation.
Yeah.
High wireless is pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I see Pretty Boy as well as the gnome. The Fey Spirit is
Nobody
floating.
has said pretty boy.
Okay.
Well, you guys have called. You
Hot
guys.
fox guy.
Yeah.
I called on that once. You just continued. It's great.
Okay.
I also see the fact. I also see that the Fey creature is floating in the air. It's just circling around. If I was not having my magic up, would I be able to detect it just by regular means, or is it just because
Also,
of my magic?
you can detect where it's gonna appear. It doesn't go invisible. It seeps out of your reality and back into
Okay.
reality.
It's seeping in and out of reality, as far as I can tell. And also, there seems to be 3 magic circles. I'm taking a guess here. And also a giant wild cat. That's, I want to say, bigger than Sadu. So, that's not good.
Okay.
Although a lot less nose than usual. Though the big one's still here.
Because can she see him?
No. You guys are around the corner. You can't see into the room yet.
Because I don't know if I can just.
Do you need the direction?
No, I think she needs this. Or, I think you need
Well,
to
you have
see.
blind sight.
But only at 30
Dude.
feet.
Is he
Yeah.
within 30
No.
feet?
But my
I'm low.
telepathy is like 60 feet. So if I
You have to
know.
see them.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find.
I'll look at it really quick.
Should be under the feet.
Yeah, I have to see
you.
you.
Have to see.
But okay. How far am I? Because I'm on Sadu. How far away am I from the entrance?
You'd probably be only about like 10 to 15 feet from the entrance.
Okay. Kind of a bad idea, but
I like it.
I know you do, Trevor. I'm gonna slink off of Sadu in my goo form.
Oh, I was like, as a blanket?
blanket's
Yeah,
just
that's
like
right, guys. I figured out
inchworming.
how to move with an object.
The
Like
blanket can
inchworming?
inchworm.
Yeah.
So you transform back into the unformed shell.
And then I kind of get right up to the entrance and I turn to a gnoll.
So technically, most gnolls wouldn't classify as this, but I'll say you can stretch it because some gnolls are monstrosities. But yes, you can turn into the gnoll humanoid variety. A little smaller, like one of the runts of the gnoll pack that you've seen. But yeah.
Alright, ooh. I'm also like a child's clothes. This is so funny. Okay, Trevor,
Yes.
can I turn
No.
into, can I have the clothes? Can I form like clothes or fur or whatever that would cover my own clothes?
Not as of this moment, but you feel this capability maybe somewhere in your mind, but you don't have
It's
that
far
power
away.
yet. Yeah.
Straight up.
Yeah, and I'm gonna quickly just, cause the top of her thing,
Yeah.
just quickly like wrap around, almost like it's a belt kind of thing
Gotcha.
that would go down. Cause
Make yourself look a little more ragged or like
yeah,
primal, I guess. Yeah.
essentially just so I can like crouch down.
If I remember
Keep
correctly,
going.
really quickly, the insignia that they wear in their arms, like a orange band with the symbol of the
They
brain.
usually have something orange on them, yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna quickly reach into my bag. I'm gonna pull out the orange scarf.
The
geomancer's
geomancer's
scarf?
scarf.
I'll take out my quill real quick and just kind of go
Hell yeah.
over it and remake the symbol on this.
You writing on a scarf with a quill?
Yes.
It's magic quill.
He can write on anything.
Oh.
He's like dumping ink into it, and he's like,
Yeah. Here we go. Here we go.
I'm gonna quickly fashion it out as good as I can make it.
All right.
And kind of tie it around their arm.
The geomancer coming in clutch.
I know.
He is the best archer.
See, they're gonna catch me because like his color is like neon orange and their colors are burnt orange. So it's gonna be like,
Poser.
Why are you coming in with a highlighter?
It's like I'm brand new.
I'm sick from
Go
the
get
countryside.
the right orange.
Yeah. Yeah, and I just like, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna like telepathically
Yeah.
to everyone individually relay information that you said, kind of roughly, and then because I can't do it as a group, I have to do it individually,
Right.
and then I'm going to try to get the line of sight to communicate with him.
Count how many there are.
Yeah, that's what I was going to try
Yeah.
to get. So oh boy. All right, let's see. Deception. If my deception is only +4, it's fine.
Walk like a gnoll.
No, let's do the sandwalk. I am one of those. I am from Arrakis. Anyway. What's up? Guidance?
Yay.
Okay, so
I remember I could do that.
I know.
We'll see if it lasts.
I'm gonna knoll walk.
Get 1 minute of really good gnoll walking.
So,
Not directly into them, but kind of like off to the side, as if I was like kind of moving into the patrol a little bit.
so you're trying to pass like in the periphery as a null, not like
Yeah.
actually deceive them that you're a null directly.
Yeah. But like knowing that like if I need to,
Yeah.
I have deception. Because I can mimic voices.
It's kind of
I
like the
gotcha.
idea of them like seeing you in the corner of your eye and being like, "That's a null. That's normal." Not looking too hard, but being like,
Yeah.
"That's normal."
So, I'll say this: you can either roll stealth or performance for me.
Okay. Performance it is. I'm not using my new dice. Oh, guidance. Right?
Yeah, you can add D4 to this.
Because I was a 12, and the guidance is a
D4.
D4. Okay. What did I say?
12 plus.
12. So 14.
14. Okay.
It's not the best.
They're nulls.
They're goals, though.
So you walk into the room. Start looking around the space. You more clearly see that massive vine-wrapped creature hanging above the ground. The two drift orbs that provide the light in this room. Then you see it. This face spirit that just sort of appears like 40 feet away from you, and like has her hands over her chest as her body is torn to shreds near the bottom, but her long hair drifts like a long string in the air. She continues to sing, and then she disappears.
Does there seem to be an object that she's perhaps attached to? Like she's being forcibly brought and attached to?
What's your passive investigation?
Not good. 14.
You I'll tell you this. She reappeared near one of these red runes.
Okay, so I can probably assume that the runes have something to do with bringing
Something
her
with her,
here.
yeah.
Alright.
While she's doing that, I'm also looking at the runes. Actually, while I'm right next to one.
You may make an Arcana check for me. You can. He told you he went to the left side.
I'm gonna go to the right.
Okay, so you go to the right, and as you're trying to sling through this space, you do see a knoll that's like about 20 feet away from you, like walking.
Hey, bro.
You know, just like walking around.
Sick brother.
You just send the peace sign to your knoll buddy.
Yeah.
Yes, what a fine day to worship the branded eye, am I right? No,
Don't we just love our worship?
That really is kind of what you're doing.
Worship Brendan.
I
brother.
love the
Would you-
absolute.
Natural 24, 24.
It took like
Arcana, baby.
to drag that.
I'm rolling. Bronze dice are rolling so well now.
You're great right now.
A natural 20 for 24.
Oh,
You look
God.
upon this runic circle, this hammered in stretched piece of leather with a circle on top of it. You begin to understand a few things on this. Yes, it starts to come towards you, to you. It's, yeah, no, you get it. It's a conjuration circle of sorts. But not just that, it has some sort of abjuration protection as well. Forcing an appearance of this fey spirit you believe, maybe, but also protecting it, aiding it, and staying around as well. In these rooms, this canvas, it seems carved and, written, with blood. That gives off that red glow with the magic as the blood has dried and has begun to, like, you can see the runes themselves, it's glowing red ruby like light, but it flecks every once in a while like ash coming off of it is burning blood. And as you're putting it together, you're thinking that they have probably used the sleeping Gulza's blood to make these runes more powerful in this case. And there's 3 of them around this room.
Okay.
Coming back from that though.
Wouldn't it be a shame if I dropped all of my liquid eyeliner on this rune?
Oh no!
Oh
Who
no!
allowed the gnolls to have eyeliner?
The hot fox guy with eyeliner.
Oh shit! Fuck. They got into my makeup.
You can imagine like one of the gnolls is passing like it shell and it's like, dang,
Your
this gnole has like
eyeliner.
Yeah.
Guys, we just had a null corporate meeting. We can't have eyeliner. You know this.
Not
What are you
dress
doing?
code.
I don't know why, but I'm just imagining a gnoll with like Ursula's eyeshadow, like red lips, and just like
It's Chell Knoll.
yeah. But as you're walking by,
That's the imposter. It's not a Chell, it's another Knoll that's breaking dress code.
yeah. You walk past this gnoll 20 feet away from you as it's like walking by. And it catches a glimpse around the room, passing by. It carries a large poleaxe, and it steps around, and it seems to take note of your movement, but doesn't focus on you too much.
Worship brand eye.
It might side eye for a second, but
that gnoll
I'm
style.
not think about it too much.
A newbie.
Ah.
They're nervous.
You continue on. You eventually get to a point where there's a rickety wooden bridge connecting this green risen marshy area that you're on.
How many can I count?
At least from right here where you are. You count, you think 5 gnolls in this room? You see the large one, sort of in a back wall area, hovering over one of these runes in the center of the room, just checking the axe that it has, checks the other axe. But you begin to hear voices from this right side. They become more clear to you. You hear a high pitch bickering, bitching, as you just pick up the words, not too clearly, but you pick up the words. Okay, so I got to be honest, I'm not really enjoying the smell at all. It's kind of just shit, absolute shit, and I really just want to get this done. So here's the plan. Make sure you learn it well, because it's me who's in charge, not you. So it's just how it's gonna work. But just starts listing off different things, and you think you catch the glimpse from this area where you are, about 30 feet away, just the top of the face, the ears that twitch every now and then of this amber-haired foxman who
Damn fox.
seems to be picking his teeth with a little piece of wood, as he's half paying attention to this guy.
Okay.
I still have the tooth, just to let you know. It's in a pocket, whatever.
Yeah.
Or it's either in me, because when I transform, I can bring certain objects within me, so I assume I can do that.
It's in your heart. Say
It is in my heart.
Mhm.
Bronze tooth is in my heart.
It's not supposed to be
I have
there.
a-
It's not supposed to
I have a
be
piece of
there.
you in my
I'm
heart.
pretty sure that's called a teratoma. Anyway, anyway.
You can get a bit closer, as you do see these large crystals with draconic runes carved into them that they're sitting next to.
She most likely sees me as we're walking closer, I'm guessing?
No,
Or,
you're on the opposite side of this room.
Oh,
You
she-
walked in.
oh, she
Yeah,
went that
I
way.
went. Yeah, I
Gotcha.
went
Yeah.
right.
We're 60 feet apart then.
Yeah.
Just-
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna telepathically send a message to him. So I'm talking to him.
Yeah.
Telepathically.
I thought you
but
couldn't see him though.
What's your passive perception?
my passive perception's not good. It's 10.
You definitely don't see him.
I will say, if you
But-
stand still, you know generally where he is in the room.
Yeah.
If you look over there, you might be able to catch a glimpse of him to send him a message. So
Because that's all I need is I
if
need to
I'll,
know
say, I'll say sure, yeah.
if I can see him, if I can see his hair.
You'll catch a glimpse of him at one point. That will give you that chance to send a message.
All right, Bron. Just to let you know, I am a Chell. Hello.
I know you're a chill.
No, like look to your right. No, your other
Your
right.
other right.
Your other right.
Yeah.
Yeah. You,
And then just like you see like a knoll, and it's has like all those stuffs, but then like their like sides thing is the same green that a Chell wears.
Smart. Just so you know, these are more than likely. If you're next to that crystal, these are made with Ghost's blood, I think.
And I assume that she's kind of like walking just a little bit, or like looking like this as she's speaking a little bit, and it's like I assume that the runes that they have on this made from the blood is the thing that's keeping that spirit here.
Yes.
It seems if we destroy perhaps the sigils, we don't have to kill the spirit.
Yes. I'm gonna try something. Bron's gonna try to bite his thumb and make it so he bleeds.
Yeah, you can make yourself bleed. Take
And
1 damage.
and he's gonna try to, knowing blood magic and stuff like
Do
that.
not get caught.
It's more of like how I might blow myself up or something like that, maybe.
Or they'll
Oh, like
see
Heisler.
your hand coming out and
Oh,
like.
yeah. I mean, what I gotta do is like put your hand out like this.
It's essentially
not even
Bron's
allowed to
just
flick
gonna
it.
try his
the
best to
blood.
figure out the best way to change it. So, essentially flipping it from a this works like this to a this doesn't work like this.
Make a new Arcana check for me, please.
Okay.
I like to think he's standing in like tall grass and his hand just comes out.
Okay.
And they're just like,
22.
Whose hand
Oh my
is that?
God.
22.
I'm rolling really freaking well right now.
Good.
What are you trying to do?
Essentially trying to find a way to either stop it from working without causing this thing to blow the fuck up, or to cause some really bad magic to happen by using Bron's own blood to try to like make it turn into something else, or essentially maybe turn it so it doesn't affect Golza anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It's essentially I can keep the Fae around, but no more it doesn't affect Golza or something like that.
Okay. So as you begin to try to do this process, you drag your thumb on this canvas, and as soon as you leave blood on this canvas, you begin to see it begins to illuminate, as if it's setting on fire. This ruby fire just begins to...
shit. While he's doing that, can I see any of them where I know they would be?
Come back to you. You
Just real quick.
see any like the gnolls or any of the enemies or
No, them.
them? They you know where they are, but you can't see them because they're around a corner near the entrance.
would you have asked one of us to like peek out a little bit?
I feel like it's too late for that.
Okay.
Like I feel like it's.
I will say though, can you roll a new performance roll for me, please?
Somebody's like,
Sasha.
why do you have eyeliner?
Why is this gnoll beautiful?
Okay, so
Are you really
I've already
cute?
used guidance.
You're
so
supposed to be ugly.
17.
17's
As you're like looking around the room, trying to think of what to do next, acting like you're on patrol, you quickly just sort of get this tap on the shoulder, and a soft voice. Hey. You turn around, you see the fox man.
Shit.
You realize in that moment where you saw him, he's gone and he moved up here.
Yeah. Oh,
Just
no.
silently. Where's your patrol route? Get back to it. It's getting a little uneasy. I can feel it.
Alright, okay, I'm trying to think, should I try to act like I saw something where Braun is?
Send him to the grave so you can live.
No,
Throw him under the bus.
Got you.
so then Braun, my mindset is so Braun could sneak attack him,
Got you. Okay,
like
okay.
out from the grass.
Hmm.
But like,
That would sit
Two-
everyone.
it's too quick to like, would I have enough time to send him a message telepathically?
This guy's looking at you.
Yeah.
You're making eye contact with him. If you look away, he might look where you're looking.
Okay.
So it's like you have a few seconds to really answer. You know.
Alright. I just, you know what I'll do? I'll just nod and
Just
then
gonna whimper like,
kind of like a.
Make a deception roll for me, please.
Can I walk away? Deception. This is my best furry impression. Ah! I'm not good.
You're not a furry.
12.
Not a furry.
12, okay.
I mean, it's still not bad. Maybe not.
It is gonna be bad to this guy.
He's not at all.
So you're
Because he
going to try to
knows.
whimper away, basically, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I'm afraid of him.
Yes, sir.
Hold on for a second, actually. Look at me
That
real
was
quick.
very.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
You Knowles, you tend to have a similar look to you. You know, the face doesn't really change too much except for scars here or there.
I like how we just
But-
assumed she's wearing makeup.
But those seem like no spots I recognize. I'm usually pretty good at seeing someone's form at a distance. You seem a little off.
I moo. Or how do Knowles speak? I
It's
know
a knowledge.
it's
You can't really
But
speak.
sometimes they will have words. Like the pack leader spoke some words, but they're like a rougher tone, you know.
Could I try to speak in like broken
You
common
could try.
and be like, moo, just.
Right. Why don't you come with me instead?
Oh shit.
So.
Can we hear
Right.
the
Okay.
You can hear the echo now of his voice.
somebody being like, "Hang on a second, you're not the Noel I know."
Yeah.
You're not the Nolan.
Yeah, you can all hear this voice.
You're not
echoing
Jerry.
out. Yeah. Follow me.
Okay, does he turn around?
Yeah, he turns around and starts
All right,
walking down
I
his path.
immediately look slightly to the side where Braun is. My cover's blown. I'm going near the fox guy.
Guys, should we go?
I guessing I hear that as I'm doing this shit.
Yeah, you're like you pick it up as you're like making these runes, you know.
Do we?
It sounds like a shell's been made.
Let's
Can
start
we
sneaking
go?
in.
Alright.
I guess it doesn't also help. I have armor back at this.
All
Isn't that
right.
interesting?
I'm a little chilly
A
looking.
little chilly. No.
I'm a little cold.
But will you follow him?
You know what? For now, yes.
Okay. The rest of you are gonna.
Because I want them to have a
Yeah,
better
if
chance
I look out,
in a fight.
which direction are they going? Like I think like
Are we-
they're not like coming towards
Make perception
us,
check
are
for
they?
me.
Can we peek out Scooby-Doo style?
Yeah, I'll-
from this
If you all,
hallway?
each of you can make a perception check. If you
That
wanna
was
peek
not
in.
good. Somebody
Perception check.
10
Oh,
10.
that went out of the.
doesn't count.
All right, come on, guys. Come on, guys.
I will say, if you're rolling for Rosalie, that doesn't count. She can't see into the room. Her blind sight is
I was
limited.
doing Ori.
In this case, yeah.
Can Ori like crawl on the ceiling?
If you want to send Ori in, you
I
totally
got
can.
a 17.
17. Okay.
Well, Sadhu sniffer.
Oh right, Sadu. I forgot about
Sadu
Sadu.
can't roll for this.
Aw.
This
I like
is
to
like
think Rosalie is in the Scooby Doo peak, but like she's blind.
She can't.
Yeah.
I can't help anything. I'm
Ori's still
blind.
like on Rosalie's shoulder, but that's 22.
okay. What'd you get? Did you get all?
No.
Okay, good. Okay. Got you.
What'd you say?
Don't worry about it. Okay. You begin to look into this space. As each of you catch a glimpse, about like 60, or maybe we'll be on that, something like that. It's too hard to tell at this range. You see an amber furred figure walking down a small hill with a knoll that looks like a Chell's knoll. As essentially like leading her to the middle back of the room,
So are they walking away from us?
away.
Okay, let's go.
Should we sneak?
Everyone that's entering has to make a stealth roll, please.
Oh boy.
Congrats, gamers.
Which
Should
way? Are you sneaking to the right or to the left? Considering the patrol's going clockwise. So going to the left is easier than going to the right.
But Chell's to the right.
Yeah.
He's to the left.
Have you told us
Yeah.
anything about the runes being what's keeping?
No,
I
I,
don't
was
think
trying
so.
to.
Yeah.
We know nothing.
We don't know.
Yeah, no.
We have no way to
Okay.
communicate with us. They need line of sight, or he needs the tooth to
Yeah.
give to one of us.
He did
They
tell
need
us
line of
to
sight.
split up.
Am I bringing Sadu?
I think Sadhu should stand
Yeah,
guard,
keep
actually.
her at the
I'll
mouth.
keep her at the. Yeah.
Chorus and Sadu, the two most dangerous looking animals in
They're
the world.
blocking up the entrance. So are we splitting up then? Because he did tell us to split up. When
We can.
Okay. Kaizen, go by yourself.
Guys, take
Or Kaizen and Rosalie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or should it be like
Rosalie's really good at stealthing,
I feel like-
right?
They're all right.
because I really think Rosalie should stick with Eterna, and then Kaislyn and Indigo together. And I say that because Rosalie is the front liner, and she gets downed pretty easily. So her being near the healer
Okay.
is probably the best option.
That works.
Don't be rolling that ones.
Okay, go ahead. All your
Trevor
checks.
raised his eyebrows so suspiciously. I don't
Okay,
know.
so are we going left?
We'll go.
Left is where
So
Braun went.
stealth.
Yeah.
So, okay, Eterna and Rosalie will head towards the Chell.
They're
You
going
two
right.
will go, yeah.
Wheel left.
I can't wait to do the no guys, it's me. I'm the real fox guy. I can't wait to do that.
it's me.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
For Rosalie, that is a 12.
12, and you?
I got a 10.
Okay.
11.
Okay.
Oh, y'all fucking.
Oh wait,
So I don't have a bad stealth. I just always roll garbage.
that makes
I have
two
a
of us.
+1.
Oh wait.
You all begin to
See,
stealth
I
into
have
the
a
room.
plus 5.
What?
I know.
Cutting away from your groups as you're being split off. One of you heading towards this wooden small staircase that goes up to this ledge where Braun headed. Two of you heading to this rock area up to this green hill where Achel headed. Cutting back towards Achel actually.
Oh!
As your process would
I
take
have
a
an
little
idea.
bit to do
I have
this.
an idea.
But hearing that, can I see while I'm working on this, can I see the red fur?
No, you would probably have to focus on this.
Okay, got
since
it.
you're trying to reconstruct
I
it.
was just seeing, considering I was gonna try to hex him to make him less perceptive.
You could,
Or
but
insightful.
you have to stop what you're doing probably.
Yeah.
But cutting away from that, Achel, you're led down this path between these two areas, past the pack leader Knoll. As that pack leader Knoll is just sitting, leaning against this wall, checking the blades, looks, just side eyes, you two, just slightly side eyes. Not doesn't see anything immediately.
I make
Yeah.
note of every weapon in this room.
Gotcha. You do
Like-
see.
Any weapon that I could reasonably turn into.
Okay.
Or any barrels, any chairs, anything.
There's quite a lot of rusted weapons in here, like
Okay.
swords, axes, things that also littered around the place probably.
So you would say it's littered? Or would you say it's
Every once
kind
in a while-
of messy?
Kind of, but it is overgrown messy. So every once in a while you'll see an axe that's partially sticking on the ground,
Okay. So it would be easy if they were distracted, I turned to something and it'd be easy to
I
hide.
turn around and you're not there.
You definitely have to make a hide roll this time, but yeah.
You turn around.
That's kind of
there's just
funny.
a vase.
Also,
Where'd they go? Oh, I see this object.
If you can somehow convince the head Knoll to pick up the wrong weapon, that's just you.
Yeah.
Imagine the Knoll smacking the crap out of someone with an axe and it just turns into a woman.
What the
Famed actress Achel Argo.
I will say, as you're walking past this pack leader, to your left, further past this pack leader, you see a large white sleeping furred creature. And you see a glowing red aura from that area over there. You actually pass one of the ruins itself. And you come around this corner on the right side where these blue crystals are. And you finally see this gnomish man up close. This gnomish man has a reddish cloak on, but has almost greenish yellow skin. It's very, very pale, but very sickly looking too. Has white hair draping down the back that almost looks like a mullet. But on his hanging from his neck is this chain piece, this nice bling, this nice chain piece that comes to an burnt iron bent metal sigil of the Brandi symbol hanging around his neck. And as he's looking at these crystals, he turns back around to you and Tello. Tello speaks up. Lorenzo, I have a Knoll here that I think may know something. Because I don't believe we've seen this Knoll before, have we? He looks back towards you. New indeed, but no, a new recruit out here would be kind of too different. So, are your friends?
Okay.
So anyway, he started blasting.
It would be funny if I just bit him, but I'm not
You
gonna.
do hear this.
How far away is he from?
Oh, he's around a corner and probably at least like
No, from her. How far was he?
he's really like 5 feet from her. Yeah.
How close do you think I'm, or how close would I think am I to being done with fixing this?
You could probably take another round to do it. It's taking a bit because you're trying to change it itself. You're not trying to destroy it.
Mitchell can
Yeah.
buy a round.
Yeah, I'm trying to like buy time.
Yeah.
Friends. What friends?
Roll deception for me. With disadvantage.
Believe in Shell Argo.
Famed.
Oh, I got a nat 20. 9.
You're a bit rusty.
You haven't practiced with the
That
normal.
hurt. That hurt.
You take 7 bludgeoning damage. As
Actually, I have armor bag at this on.
he tries to gut punch you, and he does 7 damage to you.
And 10 damage back to him.
Uh-oh.
The gnome does?
No,
Tello?
Tello,
Yeah,
straight
yeah.
up, smiles, throws a punch into your,
Yeah.
rib, under your ribs, and the ice, shoots back out. So
We
you
can-
lose 7 hit points. The ice flares back. He quickly,
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
All right, there goes 7 of my temp HP.
he throws another punch. 'Cause he has
Oh,
2 attacks.
That's another 10.
monks.
That's another 10 HP back to him.
Monk.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Until that's
I
gone.
feel like we've determined this before and I forgot.
He goes ahead and that's definitely gonna hit. I can tell you that. It's 19.
Yeah.
But he does 10 damage this time
Oof. Oh, well, he still gets 10.
as he slams his other fist into you. Okay, that sucks. As you've now been punched pretty good. Like he throws hard punches, but your ice is shattered out, and you kind of stagger back for a second there as the frost kind of
shit.
builds on his hand. Come out, or I'm going to just tear this one apart. And we're going to go ahead and roll initiative there. As
Dang it! I actually have to roll initiative this time.
Yeah.
1 second. Oh boy.
You can't just choose when you
I know. Oh, but that's 19 though.
Okay.
That's a 19
Okay.
initiative.
roll initiative for a turn.
I finally rolled real well with initiative. 18.
Oh, nat 20.
Oh my gosh. We're rolling the high today,
I'm doing
boys.
terrible.
17.
That's for me.
You're at the
This,
end.
this dice.
You're alone at the
well,
end.
This dice is rolling pretty well.
Oh shit.
My new dice are screwing me over right now.
I know.
Mine are rolling good.
That's going great actually. Rose and Kaizen are popping off.
Very well, very
What did
well.
Rosalie get?
Dang it!
19.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's okay. Doesn't matter.
It's okay.
Okay,
I don't care.
let's just change the tune real quick.
Yeah.
As quickly he's started an engagement against you. Maybe he doesn't immediately, of course, engage a party. This is more like a torture or a pummel down on one target,
Yeah.
But in this case,
Interrogation.
initiative must be rolled to decide this order, as you can all hear this loud grunt and this explosion of ice, like shattering glass. As can you please take the top off?
Oh, word.
Yeah, I will pull it towards me.
Oh, switch the battle cam. Stuart.
This is why Bella's a better clicker.
Can you take this? Can you take Tello for me?
Do the mini
Put him right there.
Right here.
Yep. Can you take this little yellow, it has the gnome, yeah.
Yeah.
He has that sort of pallid,
Right there.
green yellow skin.
Shell in there.
so
Shell's
I left
right here.
Sadu behind.
Right there.
Yeah. Can you go ahead and take this pack leader and put him right here?
Sadu's in the
goblin.
entrance.
Right here?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Give
Close to
me
the
Chorus,
Closer
who's
to the wall,
also in
gotcha.
the entrance, right over here.
Chorus.
Oh yeah, Chorus is over there.
Stuart, take this.
Braun.
Pull the Polax
Is-
guy right there. Can you take the spear guy?
Where
Yep.
should
Can you put him on the walkway right here?
Braun is right where?
Right here.
Right there.
Literally
Y'all went
Yeah.
this way.
right
we
there.
went this way?
Actually, he's at the red room, so put him right there.
Yeah, I'd say more than likely over here-ish.
Yeah, and can you move the pack leader a little bit more this way?
Gotcha. 1, 2, like around here?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
and put it right here.
Cat.
And last this knoll. Can you put that knoll right here?
Oh wait, she's spread out.
And can you put this thing, the Fey Spirit, right here.
That's the base spirit.
Yeah, I don't have like an ethereal
Oh, wow.
lady or anything, you know.
So jealous.
That's why you had a flump out. I was
Yeah.
like, why do you have a
Everyone else, so our two parties, the ones
Right
heading
this way.
towards the right was over here,
Oh.
towards the Chells this way. So you guys are like probably at this rock area right
At
here.
that rock.
That would be a turn on Rosalie. You two probably would be right at the base of these.
on them for now, so put them off the map.
The other two are right at the base of these stairs up here. Like a little closer to the wall.
Closer to the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
So I'm gonna tell you all this and remember it well. Anything with the black paper is considered like the rock wall.
Gotcha.
There's nothing beyond that.
Okay.
So anything within the black paper is the den itself. That's the entrance between the two trees.
Okay.
But yeah, it's all like brightly lit. Well, so in this moment, as he's received now these two frosty hits, I'm going to finish his turn before anything else because this is what he was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Since he really doesn't like that, he's going to do something about it.
Oh.
As he like called out and like taunted everyone. You see him sort of grab his hand, cup it, and then he puts it to his mouth, and you see this ember like expanse, like fire grows into his hand as he
Please don't.
makes this fireball, and then he sucks it into his mouth.
What
And he just snickers at you, and you see this little lip of fires come out from his teeth.
Don't like that.
That's all he'll do right now.
Okay.
As now, I'm gonna get your initiatives. So, I need a 25 to 20.
Right here,
What'd you get?
Kaizen with a 22.
We love a fast Kaizen, don't we? Kaizen got that 22. Can I have a 20 to 15?
18.
18?
19.
19?
17.
Okay. Joe got a 19. We have an 18 on Braun. That's good. Our inside team, needs to be fast. 17 on a turn. Okay.
Vid.
What did Rosalie and you get?
9.
Rosalie got a 19.
You forgot. To say
I forgot.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, is that the kitty?
That's the kitty.
Where's the cat? Oh.
That kitty's gonna die.
No, we're trying to release
No,
it.
we want the cat.
What? We don't know if the cat's on their side or on our side.
Oh
saving
my
the cat.
We're saving
They're
the cat.
soft, Braun.
It's
Show
being
them the
abused.
weakness.
Oh my god. I need you to know that like my immediate instinct was to glare. It was like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I
Our
was like,
cat, John.
we're not killing the cat.
That's how we get another pack mule who's.
I'll put
We
a
have the
shelf
cat
over
and the
Rosalie.
dog.
Okay.
They can be friends.
They can be friends.
So we have everyone down now.
We're already
initiative.
I know.
so attached.
Going up to the
This cat.
top of initiative, as this grunt,
Shit.
this hitting has just sounded out, you guys now have action. You know a shell's being hit. Will you stay stealthy, Kaizen, or will you act?
If only any of us were sorcerers with subtle spell right now.
Yeah, right.
We are not.
So spell fireball.
Can you
I
imagine?
wish.
What's
Just
the
over here.
best move
you know?
right
Subtle
now?
spell, fog. No, fog.
I can't really.
Ice storm.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
Everyone's just so spaced out.
Yeah, that's almost like
It's
their
like-
Ella Patrol.
Wait on the web.
Yeah, it's almost like they've planned for an attack.
They'll probably start clumping around people, so.
Yeah. Hold off on Veb right now.
No immediate Veb. No Veb action here.
No immediate Veb.
Veb.
Put that Veb away.
Oh,
Let me see what I do have access to, because this should be 60 feet.
The urge to just.
I forgot I had Scorching Ray.
Oh.
Pick it over there. I'd put me right in the middle, though.
Is it two beams? Can't
Are you can probably only get one target right now. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Unless you move, but even
Who's
so,
moving
they're not
things?
perfectly aligned.
Not me.
Probably.
So-
It's three
I was
rolls.
just erasing.
I will say that's the table with all that paperwork and tools on it. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's story relevant. We gotta
Yeah.
keep it intact.
Lord!
but you can totally incinerate it if you want.
Burn.
Fireball!
right there. Oh, we had a chance to learn lore, but but Kaislin casted Fireball.
Yeah.
And,
The story ended there.
this stuff is kind of gone.
Oh, it's kind of shame.
Gonna go ahead. And I'm going to actually start casting something. I'm gonna prepare it though for I'm gonna take a ready action,
Yeah.
and I want to reach into my bag, and I'm gonna pull out one of my Havoc flasks.
Oh.
And I'm gonna start with catapults,
Throw it at the table. No, I'm kidding.
and I'm gonna wait for.
Who are you gonna hit?
How do ready actions work exactly again? Can I give?
You have to hold that very specific action.
Until until a specific thing
Yeah.
happens. You have to
Yeah, like a
choose one or
trigger.
two things that could
Yeah,
Basically
basically
creating a reaction.
Yeah, because what I want to do is either if someone tries to approach us,
Mhm.
or if this guy is about to leave line of sight.
Okay.
So you have to choose between the two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they haven't seen us yet.
Yeah. Echel's gonna
I'm at the end of the
try-
initiative, so they're
Yeah.
probably before me.
Yeah. Echel's trying to get you guys as much, like, time.
So they're probably not gonna approach us this round.
Unless you guys make yourself known.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
if they've heard you because you're bad stealth rolls.
Which is very likely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and I will hold for anyone approaching us with catapults.
Very well.
God, I wish I had missed
And with that, I just have one really quick question. How does that work with the Amulet of Ambition with preparing?
So you are casting it, so you do have to roll now.
Okay.
Because when you cast it, you hold the power, and you will lose it basically on your next
Yes.
turn. Yeah.
Come on. That procs barely. That activates.
There you
What?
go.
That's
you get?
It's 33. My max HP is 34.
Ah.
Amulet of Ambition glows, floats ever so slightly off your shoulders.
Alrighty.
That's all I do for my turn.
Very well. Okay. So, passing the turn down, we go from Kaislin to Echel. Next
Oh,
is
God.
Rosalie.
Okay. So I'm actually gonna disengage.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's a smart idea right now.
Very good idea.
So I'm gonna try to be a little funny about this. Alright. You think they're my friends? And then just disengage. 5, 10, 15. Wait, 15. Where should I go, guys?
No, that's only 10. That's 10 right there.
I guess not if
and-
they have abandoned you.
Yeah, that's not gonna go to heart.
Yeah.
I no longer believe in friends.
I don't need friends. They disappoint me.
Got him.
So that's
The power of
10.
friendship's just a
Nobody
fucking trope.
liked that.
Where the fuck
Minus
should I
20 to
go?
everyone.
Minus the friendship minus the
Yeah.
sins.
15, 20, 25, 30. I can get there. Nice. I'm gonna go right here.
Okay.
Okay, what is over here that's not like physically on this map?
So there's just like some rusted weapons right there, you know, like a rusted sword, axe, whatever. There's like a skull over here.
Okay, I can't like bonus action turn into anything.
I don't think it's a bonus action, no.
No. No. Okay. So you can kind of guess what I'm about to do. That's it. Because my turn was disengaged.
Rosalie.
Question for the table. Do you think Rosalie would engage? Or do you think Rosalie would
Knowing that they have poisons, maybe more than likely not.
Hey, I know Bella's in the
Yeah.
stream. Would Rosalie attack?
I would.
Is she still there?
Either way, they will go ahead, kind of get a little bit lower to the ground, and they will begin to open their staff and pull their sword out. And as it does get pulled out, butterflies will begin to flake off the sword itself as it's pulled out.
Blades on.
Blade Song will activate.
Yeah, she would do that.
Yeah.
That I do.
Flies. Fly. Very nice, very nice. She also got a hold of action.
The birds are active.
Yeah, they're in this cave, bro.
Yeah, Rosalie
but
didn't
it's
get the best.
Is Shadowblade in action?
It's a bonus action.
Yeah,
It's your
she
use.
set up Blade Song and Shadow Blade.
Oh, right.
Shadowblade can't be set up right now.
I know, but I just read her comment aloud.
Yep.
Because I read the comments.
Yeah.
I follow attention to live chats, right?
I do pay attention to it. It just got sent. Yeah. I think she might hold her action to attack anyone that gets near her.
me turn on some red light.
Yeah.
Doesn't green
Oh.
light.
We're in the Great
Oh,
Dragon.
it is
on.
actually
Flip the
off.
switch.
Yeah.
Hey John, you might know.
What?
Wait, no, I got you.
Don't worry, I'll stand in.
No.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh my god, the vampires are dying.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Alrighty, sick. So, you are all about to die. No, I'm kidding. So
Yes.
what else does Rosalie do?
Green light.
Yeah, and then she'd engage whoever she thinks might not have poison or acid.
I think they all the gnolls.
Yeah.
Does any of them do any of them look like they haven't gotten their weapons yet?
They all have their weapons on patrol. So no, they're all on their person.
Mm.
I'll tell you that.
If anything, I'm more likely
Does
to
she
be the
have
one
firebolt?
down there.
She does have firebolts.
She might ranged attack.
Can she do that after Blades?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's no issue with
Blade
that.
Song is
She can also make
Excellent.
some check to perceive something, but it's up to you. After Rosalie will be Braun.
Because I imagine she would want to protect the chill, but also she
Yeah.
doesn't want to get poisoned.
Yeah. Also, after this round, can we have a break?
It
It's
probably
3:30.
will be that time. I had it right here.
Yeah.
No, you have to sit here for 4 hours right now.
Get
Then
you
I'm
for the
gonna
whole
go get
time.
then I'm gonna go get my food and come in here.
I was about to say, I was like, there's no way I could sit here for 4 hours.
Yeah, we snack during the break.
I feel
Big
like
shock.
Rosalie might actually just straight up engage here
Big shock we
with the
do
gel getting
things
hit.
during break. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, more likely than 10, 15,
Except me.
20.
I'm an AI generated DM.
25.
That's why he's on a different camera.
Yeah.
Stab.
Oh my
I'm
god.
not actually
25
here.
and stab.
It's
Oh, is she gonna attack?
Rosalie will go ahead and move forward,
Very well, she runs up.
and she will take a swing with her rapier.
Oh, swing with the rapier.
She
with
slaps him
Rosalie
with the
with the rapier underneath
My face.
in the
And also, Ori probably will stay back here and not get into the fight. Probably will fly up afterwards. But yeah, that will be a 17 to hit. But no, that's a 20 to hit. 19.
Yeah, that hits. That absolutely hits. Fly into the sky.
That is not great for damage. That is 4 damage.
Okay, well, I mean, damage is damage either
Damage
way.
is
Yeah.
damage.
But yeah, no, that's not too great. As she runs up, just full on, she stabs this guy into the chest. This null yelps back in surprise and shock.
It's like getting poked with a needle.
Yeah, for real. Okay, is that it?
That will beat it.
Okay, very well. After that, we have Braun.
Okay, I am going to try to finish up this
His turn will be coming up
real
soon.
quick. I'm going to essentially
Coming up soon.
try to finish this up. Yeah. I'm going to try to finish it up.
Okay, so you're gonna use your action this round, basically, to try to complete what you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would I be able to?
After this round, yes.
Okay. Is it, wait, it's going to take,
It's basically your entire turn this round, because turns happen simultaneously. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
With that, can I try to just like hide and make sure these guys don't see me actually working on this shit?
Can you hide as a bonus action?
No, I cannot.
Then you
Yep,
cannot.
I was just double checking that.
Yeah.
I
As you're like quickly writing with the blood on your thumb.
just like, God damn it, that was way too fast. I'll try to like move over one more so these guys have less of a line of sight on me.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, just maybe one more behind the crystal. That's it there.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's a circle.
Yeah, it's a flat runic circle.
Yeah. Oh wait,
That's not. Those aren't the crystals. Those are the crystals.
Gotcha. Then here then.
Yeah, that's just a flat canvas rune on the ground. These are the crystals.
Yeah, that way it's a little bit less obvious with me, and also all the focus is going to be over that way more
Of
likely.
course. Is that it for your turn?
Yep.
Okay, after you is Tello the fox.
Oh shit.
Tello, seeing his prey run, like immediately moves forward like 10 feet this way, and then catches a glimpse of Rosalie now. Just starts like looking around the space.
Oh, jeez.
His eyes just like darting around. A little snicker as his mouth. He hasn't opened his mouth yet, but his mouth is still closed. He's going to. He's still going after you, Chell, because you're right there.
shit.
He's gonna stop 10 feet from Chell. He's gonna stop right there, and you can all hear this like loud like but those who are familiar with something of Draconic, he speaks a Draconic word. Does anyone speak Draconic here?
Me and Rosalie do, I believe.
More than likely, Braun knows a word or two, but
Yes.
that's it.
Kai's on Rosalie.
He speaks the word incinerate. As he opens his mouth and like he crouches on three in a 3-point position, and fire erupts from his mouth onto a shell.
I love Pokemon.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, he's a 9-tail.
Oh no, all your held items. Incinerate destroys all held items. That's all
Oh
I'm thinking
yeah. Oh my god.
about. Sorry,
You're so funny.
I'm sorry that I
Funny.
played Pokemon actually.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's a Pokemon thing.
Yeah, I was real confused
I was like,
for a second. I was like,
You must make a dex save.
It was a
Pokemon. Yeah, I know. It took me a second. Dex save?
Dex save.
Okay. Damn it. That was 10.
You take this full 12 fire damage.
Ow!
It's not like.
As he stands up and he stretches his shoulders and he like hops on his feet and cracks his neck, and now he looks around the room and he's like, looks towards Rosalie. Looks around the room. You should have stayed away. I gave you mercy. But that was a mistake. As he cracks his knuckles, he's going to.
it's really good knuckle crack, actually.
Thank you. I have my mouth in them.
What
No.
That actually. The fact that it actually made you just like, wait, what?
Really? No.
Well, like, it's not.
Yeah.
You don't just, like. It's not easy to get a real good knuckle crack.
It's true.
Just,
it's true.
you know.
He's going to outstretch his arms, and from his arms, from his back, these glowing ember draconic wings unfurl out. They are translucent and glowing. And he's going to lift himself 10 feet off the ground for right now. So can you just put him on this d6 for right now? I'll get my higher platform in a little bit. But yeah, he's gonna lift 10 feet off the ground and like full on saint posing. He's gonna smile and like I'm just so willing to fight someone.
Oh, wait, this guy's, let's see him.
Where's your brand?
He's going to
Is that just.
float up onto this rock over here. Yeah,
Is he still in the air or?
he's gonna be 5 feet off that rock.
No!
Also-
Not anymore, he's not.
Stuart, you did Rosalie's action wrong. She actually DM'd me and told me to tell you that.
Whoa, bro.
Okay.
She would never engage before Shadowblade.
Backseat playing much? Okay, immediately after that is a turnip.
You Shadowblade with the dagger that Chuck gave.
Go ahead, a turnip.
I guess I'm engaging.
Heck yeah.
So I'm gonna leave Sadu at the door.
Oh, I forgot to do a chorus.
Little.
You didn't want to reveal yourself, so you couldn't call it, of course.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I guess.
Don't have to love with you yet, so.
5, 10. I'm trying to figure out if I can get over to this guy to whack him, or if I should just like.
5, 10, 15,
Can you
20,
get up?
25, 30. You can get there.
Is there space there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flank.
Like, I don't
Can
think
you
you have enough
flank?
movement to flank.
I don't
was
think I have
within
enough
your
movement.
Yeah, that's how far you.
Yeah.
I can do it next
5, 10,
round.
15, 20,
I can
25,
get around.
30. Because you're right there, right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Oh,
Yeah.
30.
She's
Yeah.
right there.
But
Damn.
it's okay. I can still stab him.
Yeah, go ahead.
5, 10,
Oh, she's right
15.
here.
Yeah, yeah.
Should I stab?
5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20. Yeah.
Stabbing's fun.
Let me just.
Not that I would know.
See.
Yeah.
I said not that I would know.
Of course.
Yeah.
All right. I'll stab. I'll start with a stab. I'll stab with my short sword.
Absolutely annihilate this null.
It's 18.
That will hit.
Okay. And then
no,
it's a D6.
Oh no. It's a null.
Oh.
Wow. Okay. Okay. That's 4. So.
That's still damage. You and Rosalie both doing 4.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. You want to use anything for your bonus action?
Bonus action.
It's a healing word, I think.
Yeah, bonus action healing word on me.
Yeah, I was like, do you need?
I'm at lower than half.
That like dragon's breath did a number.
Okay.
You did do a
Oh
number.
wow.
yeah.
You really did.
12 exactly.
12, a number.
Should I do a second level or a first level? Well, can I do a second level on bonus action?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
more
yeah,
bonus
yeah.
action.
Yeah,
Healing word.
yeah. Healing word is a bonus action, full through and through.
My turn is before him. I'd say do first level for now.
Okay.
Save your second level spots right now.
All right. For now, I'll do a first level healing word,
Something's gonna happen where I'm gonna go down, and we're gonna remember this moment.
and
like within like 1 hit point.
Yeah.
My-
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
it's gonna be my sharp
Oh,
D4.
the deadly D4.
It's a deadly
Deadly
It's a
D4.
D4.
Yeah, healing word with D4.
It's a D4.
Especially
Cure
if-
wounds is a D8.
Yeah.
So. Oh, that's a 4.
Yo.
Plus 2, so 6. That's max.
Yo,
That's good. That's pretty
With
good.
my deadly D4.
That's
Deadly
pretty
D4.
good.
Nice.
Feeling better already.
Okay, after a turn up, we have the Knoll pack leader. As he's now like come up from his leading position, he looks around the space. He gets down low. He's trying to like assess real quick. Ooh.
Forgot the gnolls existed.
Yeah.
Yeah, they certainly do.
They're not as strong.
Oh,
but they
and there's-
are.
I'm still a gnoll, by the way. I don't look like
Oh,
a Chell.
yeah.
I'm still a gnoll.
We saw you transform.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
know
you
who
guys
it
know
was,
what she
yeah.
looks like,
You
but
got purple on you or whatever.
green.
He's going to that leader Knoll is going to go ahead and growling into the air, gesturing towards the Knoll that is being engaged by you two.
Yippee!
He's going to use one of his special actions, not legendary, but it is an action. And that Knoll over there is going to use its reaction to attack one of you. I think probably the most recent attacker to turn on in this case. Yeah.
Hey.
Not a turn up.
Oh, that's only an 8 to hit though.
Yes. Oh, well,
Um,
actually, it hit me. I have armor for Agthis on.
I know, right?
Yeah. So he completely like he's like freaking out in front of his boss. He's like, oh, okay, wham, misses, you know. So yeah, not doing too good on that end. Oh
Lame.
gosh.
No, I just imagine just like, oh, I must shut off with the boss. Swings. Oh, you're shorter.
Yeah, I feel like you didn't even have to move for that one.
Just
So
went
It's
over her
He's
head.
gonna go ahead and just do what he's already done. Actually, it's
I hate when Trevor says actually like that.
actually.
Actually.
He turns this way. As he turns around and looks, catches a scent in the air, and his head turns, and like over the glowing red runes.
Yep, just like,
Just the hand sticking out doing
Yeah.
this.
The eyes meet yours.
yeah, I definitely just like, I just finished it.
And his teeth just, his lips pull back. He's going to use all his movement to get into melee with Ron.
Alrighty.
Get him, Ron!
He's going to end his turn there since he had to perceive you to detect you.
Good thing you were prone.
But yeah, no, after that, no, we're just going to go down a couple.
No, if anything, I was on my knees doing it real quick, and then as soon as I saw him come up,
This guy back here, the gnome man, is going to just shut up. What the hell's going on? This is unacceptable. Well, okay, it looks up towards the fox guy. Who are these people? Oh, you know, just, old, enemies that
Nightmares?
came back. I wouldn't call you a nightmare, that's too sophisticated. He's going, the gnomish man's gonna just like grit his teeth, move forward a little bit right here. Yeah. Well, okay. He's going to look across the space. Shell, you are right there.
Yeah.
He's going to pull out this wicked, like metal rod that has the eye, the brand eye on top. He's going to hold up into the air and he's going to cast Acid Arrow, targeting you.
Hey, at least it's not Rosalie.
That's true.
Yeah.
Acid.
Oh gosh.
oh,
I mean, what good wizard doesn't have one spell that does action? No, he's going to.
Acid splash?
Not a good place for Rosalie.
no, acid arrow.
Range spell.
No, I know that.
Like,
I'm just making fun of.
That's a 19 to hit you.
Oh, that does hit.
Okay.
I'm making fun of something from the past campaign.
Acid Arrow.
So
Yeah.
44,
Yeah, it's 44 at this level.
and then 2d4 on her
That's
up.
13 acid damage.
Well.
That's a pretty good roll.
That's really good.
How you feeling?
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure acid arrow is the one that leaves a puddle.
On their essentially on their turn, they
And
take
immediately
2d4.
on the start of your turn, yeah, 2d4. Yeah, you're covered in acid.
Bro, I could die.
No matter if it hits
How
or
big
not,
is it?
they get that
You
2d4.
got a circle for acid.
Oh, it's only at the end of your next turn, not
Oh,
the
so
start of
you
your next
can get
turn.
out of it.
Yeah, you have to try to wash it off, or you'll burn with acid on your end turn.
I thought it was on the
No.
start. Okay.
I'll ask
Immediately at the
a
turn.
technicality question when we get back.
Okay, so he's going to choose that the better option as a wizard and go back into this crevice over here, back into the crack. Yeah.
Back into
Back into the crack. That's the only plan for him. The fake spirit, though, still singing, almost like she doesn't even realize what's going on,
She doesn't care.
reappears.
They're not paying
over
her.
here.
Oh my gosh.
She
Here, Stuart.
disappears and reappears next to the group fighting over there.
Hey, girl.
Is there any visible thing with her next to the newly purposed one?
Nothing you can immediately detect without making an action check.
Gotcha.
Okay. After that, the knoll on the bridge can hear you two guys.
Gosh
Didn't roll
darn
high
it.
enough. It's gonna turn. Gonna run down that way using all its movement to get towards you.
As you're running, the moment he gets like within line of sight, just in my hand, already starting to like lick flames off my hands as it just ignites. Thunderbomb! As I will launch this havoc flask right as he starts to come over.
I like to think it was aimed towards where Rosalie was fighting, and then you hear the movement. You're like, and like
Dex save
Indigo
for
turns you, and you turn. You're like,
That is
Play
a
turret.
yeah.
dex save with disadvantage.
Okay. Oh, that's you like it with a disadvantage. That is not gonna pass.
Good.
Get him. Get him, Kaislin.
Damn. Nice.
Get him, Kaislin.
That one's caught.
Destroy him, Cousin.
Nice.
Nice.
So let me go ahead and start heading this up now. So that
Uh,
is.
Indigo is coming up soon.
Get that. It's 21,
Sure.
28.
28.
That is 33 points of damage.
Jeez.
Ooh.
As you see this just launch towards him, almost like instantaneously as soon as his head peeks over and can see us.
As this knoll runs up to the spear, turns around, and you Indigo turn around as it's like about to surprise the crap out of you. Because you change your target at the last second, you release it as it's coming towards you, and you fire the Havoc Flask. It isn't as soon as it flies out of your hand, it flies with such a great speed because it's catapult that it happens in a blink of an eye. You Indigo and of course Kaizen, you see this as this thing's like 5 feet hovering over you. It's spit and drool, you can smell it, and then all of a sudden its head's gone. Its head just blows off. This catapult kills this knoll. As the Havoc Flask flies through the head, no felt flesh just falls onto the ground, gets some blood on both of you.
Nasty.
As you just point blank like tank gun to this guy, you just shot an anti-tank weapon into this
Those
knoll.
things really work, Kaislin.
They really do.
As the knoll's body falls to the ground.
Dead.
As you all hear
That's
from
probably what
deep in the
happens,
cave,
actually.
deep in the cave, what the hell was that?
Kaislin came out with like
Okay.
You don't have to evil laugh.
As the villain arc
The
starts.
little, like, the smoke coming off of his hand.
And like steam coming off the hand as the fire begins to dissipate.
Just going from that, this knoll over here that's getting double teamed looks around the two, has 2 attacks, so he's going to use one on Rosalie, one on Eterna.
Jeez.
First on Rosalie, that is a 16.
This is.
I'm pretty sure it's a miss.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, but it's up to Kaislin.
Oh, for
Rosalie.
16.
16, yes, that misses.
Second one on Eterna,
Sure.
that is
I
a
was just
17.
Counting down. 17
That'll
is
hit, but
I'm just I like
This is
messing
not
with
armor.
you.
it
Yeah.
will. I have Armor of Agathis on it. Second level, so that's 10.
Yeah.
That's 10 damage.
As the knoll takes the 10 damage, the ice
You still take the damage. Though.
Yeah, but I just wanted to.
freezes onto
Don't
his
forget
neck
the
and
temp
pierces
HP.
the
So
blood.
it's
Armor.
Yeah.
So it's taking
I've
18
added the
damage
temp
so far.
HP there. So.
One moment. Where'd my knolls go? Oh, there they are. Yes, I found you. Good knolls.
The one that's taking 8 damage so far.
No, I have molars.
Just up there.
Oh, the GM's chair here? Okay.
Okay.
Gosh. Eterna, that is actually 10 damage.
Oh,
It
hey,
is-
perfect.
Yeah,
That's exactly my temp
as
HP.
it slams down with this club right on your like shoulder with the ice shoots
Just
out.
imagining bonk.
The sound effect and all Indigo.
He
is now
finally
your turn.
realized you were short.
Oh my god. I kind of realized if I didn't cast Armor of Agathis, I would have been down. Because I have 10 HP right now.
Oh.
Wow.
Dragon's Breath is nothing to laugh at.
I know.
Because it's a concentration spell.
Oh, everyone break his concentration. Everyone attack.
I'm gonna come get you.
Yeah, I'm coming for that. I'm probably gonna use Scorching Ray next time. So I can hit 3 people. Or him twice.
It's
See the
factual.
I wish I had
60-foot
Repelling
The
Blast
60 foot
right now.
line.
That'd be
There you
great. Especially with him in the air. That'd be great.
go. just.
Pew!
Wait, I just imagine just like you get him close enough, and it's just like, why are you? And then he just keeps on hitting his head on the back of the freaking stone. He'll get a concussion for certain.
Over time.
Disadvantage on all attacks with
You
that
make him not
concussion.
so pretty anymore.
We're gonna start moving up here.
He's like,
With all the cartoon physics of the day, he gets that.
he gets a long,
Yeah.
a long stump.
Okay.
Indigo has entered the battlefield.
I want to. I'm gonna second level healing word on a shell.
Thanks.
We gotta get our ninja out of there.
I know.
I'd like her to not die.
I love that I keep playing a Chell as if she has like a high AC or like a lot of
Fair.
HP. Because
No.
I'm used to playing tanks
We
and I'm not.
We just need to get you like some stealth items, you know?
60
Yeah.
feet, that's fine.
Maybe. So
I just
that-
need to be able to transform on a bonus action, and then
Yeah.
it's all over.
That's true.
It's over for everybody.
Oh yeah. What did he roll to see me? 'Cause I can't remember.
Oh,
I think I rolled an 18.
Yeah.
Mid-battle, you turn
he
into
smelt you out.
Damn.
Yeah.
9
I mean,
hit
it's a pack leader
points.
too, so he's
Yeah.
nothing to laugh at.
Wait, do they have advantage on perception? I can't remember.
It's not that they have advantage perception. He has a good perception.
Okay, just double checking that.
Yeah. I will
He's
say
within-
these are also
he's
Rust
within 60
Hygnals,
feet of
which
me,
are
right?
a homebrew tribe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Almost
Yeah.
certainly.
Well,
Okay.
I'm very sad that I have disadvantage on all stealth rolls because of armor. Because it wasn't that 20 or the
Everyone's within 60
22.
feet of you,
Oh,
Except,
except for these
not
two.
Yeah.
21. Was it 21 or 22? I can't remember.
I think it was
What you
21.
doing?
Yeah, considering it was 60 plus.
Has this guy taken
Or-
any damage?
Yes.
Yes.
Quite a lot.
You probably could kill him.
We're in the recording.
Because he's done 10. He's got hit by 10, and then 8, so like
Well, the
18
only thing I
ish.
can
I'll tell you
really
what,
do is
yeah.
vicious mockery.
Doesn't
so.
look great.
Well, I'll vicious mockery him.
Loser! He falls over and dies.
Lame.
Make a
I
Knoll
said
cry.
it's a wisdom save.
Yeah, it's a fail.
Yes.
He's already
What do you
emotionally
say?
damaged
Damn.
enough.
Stinky breath. No maidens.
I can
No
smell it from
maidens.
here.
Maidenless.
Maidenless.
Maidenless Knoll.
Your eyeliner sucks.
Your eyeliner sucks.
3 psychic damage.
I mean, it counts.
21.
As you say it, it's just like. Its
He
no
tried
ears
so
are like
hard in his
flat.
eyeliner today.
You know, they try hard on their makeup. Their mains are
The
not.
Foxman totally makes them try hard on their makeup.
Yeah.
He's like, all of you have to learn how to do a good cat's eye.
All of you
These,
have to slay.
These orange,
I can't
patchy
be the
furred
only one.
gnolls with orange manes
I will
are all
not be
sad.
seen with not
I want you to
yesified
be able
goals.
to slay and slay. Right?
Yeah, I think that's all I can do.
If you don't slay all day, you don't play. Okay. Sorry, was that it for you?
Yes.
Okay. After Indigo, we have this big guy. The guy right there. Oh, my legs are pointing. There we go. This guy looks around the space. There's only 2 combatants right here that are close enough, so it's gonna jump down, get between the 2. Actually, you know what? It's gonna go on the opposite side of Rosalie.
No!
I have a feeling I know what it's about to do.
Oh no.
Shit.
When I just like, I'm just gonna walk around so that I can flank
Yeah, just a line of
train.
flanking. Yeah.
the flank train.
That is. I might hit it. That's a 22.
Shield.
22. Yeah, she kind of senses him, like the
Behind
guy behind him. She will like with her sword in hand, is gonna give it a little flourish as butterflies will kind of apparate behind her,
Mhm.
forming a large shield behind her. And she will cast
Blocking her the poisonous axe.
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
As this
Yeah.
massive soaking axe just like comes down the shield and the shield cracks a little bit. Okay. Interesting. After that Knoll.
Translation. Come on, man. I have 1 action.
What are you doing, bro? That's not how the game works.
You don't have 2 weapons like the other one.
Sure. Okay. After that Knoll, you all be here. as the cat stirs
need to free
and
the
rises off the ground, and you hear from the corner area the high-pitched voice, "Cha-cha-cha-ka," as something like I know you speak Gnomish, I think.
I didn't know.
Oh, you do? Lucky for you. You hear him shout out the name of this cat. He calls the cat Chit.
Chit? Like
Chit.
chit chat?
Yeah, like chit chat.
Is there a reference to your cat book?
No.
Okay. Just wanted to
you'll
check.
you'll know. he basically says Chit attack,
We don't want to know.
and he gestures past the pack leader to
That is such
Braun.
an unfortunate name.
Chit.
Well, actually,
Yeah, that's
seeing
fine.
as
So
that
close.
Knoll pack leader's got him,
It's close to
the,
shit.
the
and-
cat's gonna move this way.
Can I say,
I-
Chit, don't attack?
Using your action, you probably.
15.
There's the kitty.
Hey, I don't like the
25
cat anymore,
feet.
guys. Hey, guys, I don't think I
No,
don't like
see,
the cat
we
anymore.
finished this combat and then we
It's
gave him
25
the
feet.
bat.
I'm
and
trying to
he loves
decide which
us.
one.
Hey, guys, I
It's
don't.
either one. Either group.
25.
The bird.
30, 35, 40, 40. Yeah.
Hey, guys, I don't
If it
like
has
the
speed
cat.
of 50, it hits either.
Tell
Tell you what, it'll stick around and Chell for right now.
Hey, guys, I don't like the cat anymore.
And Chell, do you have your reaction right now?
I do.
Can you make a wisdom save for me?
Uh-oh.
What's wrong with the cat?
That's a 14.
14. You begin to feel something in your stomach.
Oh, no.
A growl, hunger. You begin to feel this
Uh-oh.
aching,
What?
like pain that's like craving. And you pick up on the air.
Is that me or the cat?
You smell something. It's not the predator approaching you, no. You turn to the side. You look over your shoulder towards that knoll, only 15 feet away from you. You're so hungry. You could do something. So hungry right now.
Do not eat people!
Would you
I
get
can't wait
into
to
it?
have.
What? Wait, what are we talking about?
You know you can fill this hole in your stomach. Do you
Can't wait
give
to have the
into it?
return.
You need to
Track.
eat souls to live.
What?
No!
It's so strong. But you feel like you can resist if you push it, but you could be satisfied easily right now. Would you like to use your reaction?
Eat that in the hole.
Yes. I rolled,
As this predator's
guys.
coming towards you, as you're nervous, the instincts come over you, and your
I've been
eyes,
attacked multiple times. I'm freaked out.
your eyes flood with black, like ink spilling into the whites of your eyes.
Fuck.
And you turn your head,
I'm so excited.
turns around, like there's no cracking sound. It's just like wax bending on itself. And turn, you look over your shoulder, like
It's just no, not
Yeah.
no. It's a. It's
oh
a,
yeah,
it's
it's
a
the
null
backwards
still.
black-eyed knoll shell. As like you open your jaw and
Yes.
Yes,
Yes. Yes.
suckling
Yes. Yes.
across the room.
flesh-like tendrils come from your faces. Your face splits into limbs instead of like being a head anymore. Like a squid like head just sort of
Yes.
reaches out and
No.
like lunges at the
I'm
knoll.
so happy. I'm
You-
so happy.
Can you roll a d20 for me?
And do what?
This is an attack. But it's I add your proficiency.
We all have a great vantage point in this except for Braun.
17.
17.
Yeah, Ron, man, what happened?
Can you roll a d10 for me?
Rosalie so happy they can't see.
Yeah, be happy. Where the fuck is the D10? 10.
10. As this horrific parasite-esque dispersal of the head into the limbs reaches all the 15 feet over, grabs on this knoll, Rosalie, Eterna. You both see it as this knoll's like fighting Raisin's arm, like
Wait, is it this one?
yeah,
Okay.
like a great whip-like tendril just sort of wraps around the shoulder, wraps around the neck, wraps around the head, wraps around the chest, and spikes come out of this like great tendril, like bony protrusions, and like tear into the flesh of this creature as chunks tear from the knoll, from the bone. Flesh stripped from bone, chunks of its body torn off, face gone, head gone, right arm gone, side of the chest open, spilling out, the body collapses to the ground. You rolled what?
A 10.
A 10. Okay. This creature
Oh, he's stuck
dies.
over right now.
He dies.
You gain, you add 4 to your maximum hit points, and you gain 4 hit points.
What the hell?
Oh, so I gained 4 max hit points. So like.
Yeah, and you add. 4
What
to your hit
was
points.
that?
Like, I feel like I'm just like splattered with
Yeah, there's blood just like all
Rosalie
over.
and I are just splattered with blood. Like,
The tendrils come
So I
back.
have 40.
it's holy shit.
The tendrils come back and recollect into a face, but that it doesn't stay nullish. It stays like almost like an imperfect clay doll null as these black eyes begin to come across the right side of the faces. The left side of the faces, the right side of the faces stayed nullish slightly as the black comes back slightly.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
just- yeah.
Kaizen's just
She
like,
gets on like all she gets on all fours and breaks into a sprint. She's gaining on you.
I just imagine just like me in the big knoll just hear that. He just looks around the corner and then I'm just like,
It is the worst. It's the most horrible. As like a scream of animalistic pain is cut out by a slashing sound and is gone, and blood just sort of splatters into the ground. Chell.
This has become a very exciting episode.
As you look towards the Chell, as the Chell's gotten low, the black eyes begin to close, but the gray skin, the pigment stays gone. But on the right side where the eye of a Chell stays normal, she's like blinking, and it's turned into a human Chell eye. But you see 2 pupils in the eye. As the eye, like, the irises don't match. As there's 2 irises with pupils in her right eye. It's a little enlarged. Okay.
what the fuck?
Yeah, right? The crag cat, like, leaps onto a Chell. Is going to go ahead and roll to attack. Yeah, pray to your archmage. Actually misses, probably disturbed by what just happened.
Daddy!
The cat like stops at the last second.
The cat stops.
Its back raises.
Like,
It is confronted not a adventurer, but a hungry animal as well. And that's where the round ends. We're gonna take a break there. We'll be back in a little bit.
I don't know if I
Yeah,
want
see you
to
soon.
do that anymore.
Welcome back. Yeah. It
boy.
seems times have changed.
alright, we going evil room?
Edgelords 1 and Edgelords 2.
You are literally playing
Yeah.
our Edgelord.
I know.
The
That means
Blood Knight.
That means I can say it.
Oh, you have authority over it. Okay.
You can bestow a
Edgelord
title.
authority.
Edgelord Senior right here.
Yeah. So
I'm joking.
times have changed. The dynamic has changed. As all that has happened, the crag cat failed to attack. Chell, you stole some flesh from another creature.
The
Nobody
flesh
liked
nod became the
that.
flesh nod.
Yeah.
And
Everyone disapproved in the top
Yeah.
left corner.
just like shouting out. From, yeah.
Yeah,
Everyone hold your
amazing.
sad Trevor
Hold it to
face.
the camera. Hold it to the camera so they can see a little bit better.
That's fine.
Oh, yeah, I was like, what camera am
That
I on?
camera.
That one. Oh wait, we can't see it. Shoot.
Yeah, it's fine. It's in the
Fine.
battle cam.
There he is.
There we go.
Oh my gosh.
Wind the camera.
Okay, we're
But
back.
anyways, after this round, a shout comes out from above everyone else.
What the fuck was that?
As clearly Tello, that was flying in the air, just shouts, "Demon!" Lorenzo! As Lorenzo, the gnome, looks past the crag cats, and looks to the side. That changes everything.
You want to talk?
As you say that, your voice echoes out and changes like that as well. But you find that it's actually hard to talk. It's not as easy as it usually is. It's forcing the voice out.
Mm-hmm.
Not that you're scared. It's just not something you're used to right now.
Mm-hmm.
But you're still hungry, and you smell other fresh blood. In fact, you smell fresh blood very close to you.
Oh no.
It has this chill smell to it. And the green-skinned woman over there.
Wait.
You know her, but
Wait, what? Oh,
you smell Eterna's fresh blood.
There's a nice corpse right there.
There's nothing left that you'd want there. But yeah, okay,
so
going
excited.
back to the top of the round.
I
Kaislin,
shouldn't have healed you.
you haven't seen much yet.
I'm after Kaislin.
You did catch a glimpse of the corner of one of a blood spray over by Rosalie and Eterna, but you really didn't see exactly what happened.
Oh.
And you heard everybody going, what the fuck, Shell?
Even the
I could say the tentacles.
Like a gray. glint.
Eterna did say something like, a chill, what was that?
Yeah.
So,
That's true. So what would you like to do, Kaislin?
Holy shit. Okay, quick question. The guy that got downed earlier.
Yeah.
What kind of weapon did he have on him?
A spear.
A spear?
Yeah.
Is a spear less than 5 pounds?
This is like a polearm spear.
I feel
So
like
it's probably 10 pounds
Yeah,
at least.
no.
You can try to catapult the spear.
Yeah, with the poison already on it.
You should get,
Oh, that'd be
you
sick,
should get
though.
darts and catapult darts.
Yeah,
Get you some ninja shurikens.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Let's see here. So.
Yeah.
Oh,
You feel actually like your hair standing up on the back of your neck.
it's not a great feeling.
This is going horribly.
We're discovering
30.
things about some of our party members that
There's an imposter among us.
There
and it's a
really
chill.
is. There really is an imposter amongst you.
Oh, it's not.
Delicious.
That was something
No.
chill.
I just realized my tooth is still inside you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like in your body, or in the pocket? Just one.
Well, right now, it's probably part of her mouth.
Yeah.
You need all the tooth you can get right now.
Should we double
hungry.
I'm
We need that extra tooth for
Using
using
that
it.
tooth for
You're welcome for my molar.
Yeah.
How else are you gonna grind those bones?
Am I able to see Tella from here?
If you got on the stairs, probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna like slowly start stepping over the corpse of the guy that is down.
Absolutely demolished.
I get up onto the stairs to the point that I can see him, and
Ow.
I kind of bring my hands up and
He's just focused on this thing in the middle, which is you realize the shell is the null skill, but you can also see the
Gooey.
strangeness, gooey side of the left face.
what the hell happened?
There's blood dripping from seams on the skin.
She sprouted tentacles and ate a gnoll.
Eternal's like got blood on her face.
Indigo's eyes wide.
There's like blood spray like on her face. So
It's
just
like, don't focus on it, don't focus on it, don't focus on it. As I kind of close my
No nightmares. No nightmares.
close my hand for a second and start like slowly speaking under my breath. And when I reopen my hands, 3 little motes appear into my hand.
Forceful move. What?
Forceful, indeed. As I kind of bring my hand up, look to Tello, and turn my hand around as they begin to fly.
Okay, this is my personal opinion, but I'm just saying, when magic missile, it says missile, you can't deflect a magic missile, I'm upset.
Too fucking mad, man.
Stupid monk.
I need to make some monk magic gloves that just say, you can deflect ranged spell attacks.
Well, it's not even a ranged spell attack. It's just an auto
That'd be
hit.
so
I know.
overpowered.
Yeah.
Well, they'd be like
Could you imagine?
probably very rare items. but
Yeah.
Yes. As 3 little darts get thrown at him.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go ahead. That is two points of force damage, and that's I think a con save for concentration.
pass.
Second one.
Man, you're
Wow.
sucking.
Yeah, they suck. That's another 2 damage.
Good.
4.
Just a little more.
We love having con.
3.
Let's pass.
Dang.
Damn.
He's like, pops his neck a little bit.
Probably should have focused more on that.
Probably should have focused on the demon. But now, he cracks his knuckles again.
What do you
Again?
think Brandi is?
How do you?
Nothing like that.
It's a demon!
It wishes.
Wishes. Another voice
It's chill.
comes out of a mouth on her neck.
Hey, Joe.
It's you're starting to
What a
scared
shit.
me.
I'm gonna step back.
And child, you
What
take
are
a
you
moment
loving? What are you-
outside.
15. I'm trying to get a better view. It's 15,
Maybe
20.
at least get some.
I think we can handle this if you
25.
want to take a breather.
Anything else?
That's it. I'm just like looking at it, trying to figure out what the fuck happened.
Fair.
Maybe no
Not
sleep.
even gods know.
Every single one of us tonight not sleeping.
Hey, Chell,
Looking.
Yeah.
it's your turn.
So can I do that again?
Yeah.
But I don't want to do it on a turn. I
Okay,
want to try
I
to
was
do it
like-
on the lion.
Make a wisdom save.
No, the
Oh,
cat.
With disadvantage.
I was gonna say do it to me.
Wisdom save?
With disadvantage.
She might.
The flesh of friends
The
is all the
10.
tastier.
10. You look towards this cat. It's not an easy kill. Someone's already bleeding a little
What
bit.
eternity is.
I mean, you know exactly how she moves, all her attack patterns. And you hear a voice in your head, not your mind, no. Something that's joined you. A mind that craves violence and flesh, a knowlish brain inside you, as you now share, have consciousness, awareness, knowledge, as you You crack your neck on some more, and your eyes drift down, looking towards Eterna. Make an attack roll, please.
You hear her go, shit, Itchel, you're starting to scare me.
Can I
Actually, you need to move 5 feet
Yeah.
to this way. Towards, yeah.
can I telepathically send anything as a chill?
You rolled a 10 in this case. No, not before the attack.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Oh, I'm so excited.
It's okay. It's okay. This is what do I add to it?
Your proficiency modifier. Roll d20 at your
Okay.
proficiency.
I'm
I
gonna
gonna
roll
die?
my
You're
new
still-
die because it
Am I
sucks.
excited?
You're still not used to this, but it feels natural.
That it's okay. It's okay. That was just an 8.
Okay.
It does not hit. As
Yeah,
you,
that's-
you lunge back as these tentacles come to the ground, and these teeth just come out of the tentacles, and they are a mix of like canines, molars, different teeth all
Bronze
along
tooth.
the tentacles. Yeah, a little bronze tooth right there. And they drag across the green and recollect into the head of the shell.
Itchel, what the fuck? What the fuck?
I can't communicate right now.
Chill.
I can't
You see,
communicate right
you see the eyes that were there are black soup now.
now. I can't communicate right now.
Guys,
Shit,
that's
shit,
no longer Chell.
I don't.
A chill can't communicate.
And Shell has left. the chat.
Itchel, yeah, Itchel has left the building.
Can anybody like subdue her?
The two sides are now fighting together to get a chill to stop.
And Shell,
What's up?
that was your action. You can use your bonus action, however.
Can I try to break out of this mindset?
You can make a wisdom save for me.
Okay.
You failed the first though, so
Yeah.
it feels like you're consumed by this.
Oh, that's cocked.
12.
As you Shell, you yourself no, not yourself. One of your faces in the back of your head is like bickering, like is annoyed by this a target you've chosen, but a target's a target. Flesh is flesh. The blood is all blood.
Maybe not.
You can't focus on that right now. You have too much to take, too much to eat. You hear a word in the back of your head, flesh, 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 just over and over again. Okay, you will not move though,
Yeah, I'm staying
as
put.
you feel its presence
shouldn't
behind
keep
you. You don't want to provoke this attack yet if you don't have to. So, Rosalie's turn.
I hate I love it, but I also hate it because I can't control it.
The knoll jaw is now split, and like spittle and stuff is spilling out, like constant saliva is pouring out of this jaw.
Is it like 3-pronged?
Yeah.
Yeah, like. Someone kill me.
Someone destroy this
I
abomination.
need your help.
I need you to kill me. Geislin, I need your
Strike me
help.
down.
I need you to kill me.
I'm ascending to godhood.
I'm ascending to godhood and I don't like it.
Yeah.
I'm becoming the god of fear and hunger and I don't like
Yeah.
it.
Grizzly kind of holds their blade, almost like unsure. What the hell is happening? As they begin to.
Yeah, you have a full sight of that one.
Oh, yeah, sight. They don't have sight.
No, you Kaislin did. Sorry, yeah.
Rosalie does not.
Yeah, Ori's like, oh.
Shell is freaking. She's tweaking.
Yeah, she took some bad shrooms, guys.
Yeah, as she kind of stands there, like Goldstone trying to figure out what the hell happened, she still just begin to channel her magic into her blade
Yeah.
as shadows begin to form around it and just grow over it.
Okay.
And she will just kind of on the spot swing it backwards.
Is that
and
Chuck's blade?
Yeah, it's Chuck's.
Chuck's blade, yes.
Okay.
As she will turn around and swing into the back.
I will
The
say,
normal height.
it's not dim light, so they don't get that advantage.
She did not get advantage,
Yeah.
indeed. So that will be
This knoll is like
shit.
swinging at Rosalie, but it's like glad Rosalie's in front.
That is not great.
Oh no.
I'm sure that does not hit.
Where'd you go?
That is a 7.
Just not it.
Yeah.
Both attacks miss, probably because Rosalie senses fear in
Yeah.
herself.
Yeah, she's scared.
Yeah.
Walks around Noel, stands behind Noel.
Put your left knoll in, take your left tentacle out, tear that flesh off, and wiggle all about.
Go ahead.
I'm doing the hungry maw.
Side of a snow though.
Yeah, I'd back away too.
We consume all the flesh and we.
That's what it's all about. That's sort of like analog horror, like 1990s horrible sing-alongs.
Do you have spare the die?
Is that it for a turn?
I do.
Yes,
Let me
actually.
check.
It's Braun after this.
Pretty sure I do.
Okay. That was it?
Yep.
Yes, I
I
do.
will say, Ron,
We
you have a
could
pretty
take her
good
down
idea
and
that
then you spare the die.
you can try to destroy these circles, these glowing red circles.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey Ron, can you do that? But also get rid of that guy.
Just as a real quick free action, just like, did you hear that? Bonus action. Did you hear that, asshole? And then that'll be bonus action hex. I will make it so
rings are somewhere over there.
disadvantage on strength stuff.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
100%, considering they're stupid in any other
Yeah.
scenario.
Like, his weapons are opposite strength weapons.
And essentially, while he's a little bit off balance with that noise as well as me, I'm just gonna try to swing and freaking hit him.
Okay.
You know what? I haven't rolled this one yet. Okay, that's 24? No, 23.
23. Okay. That hits. Yep.
Yep.
Come on, Brian.
Do I divine?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll smite. Alrighty, so it's gonna be 2d10, 1d8.
The sooner you
Wait
take this
for it.
guy out, the better.
Mr. Shrimp's gonna be on speed dial right now.
The shrimp's like trying to pick up, like, hey, what's this I'm receiving in my bill? Oh,
So far it's max damage. I got another d8. Okay, so it's gonna be 11 radiant, 6 necrotic, and 13 slashing.
Hell yeah.
That's
damn.
yeah. So give me 1 second. That's 34.
Yeah, I'll hire.
That's 34 points of damage in
Get
total.
him, Jay.
I almost said Row.
Brow! Brow's
Get
here.
him, run. An angel comes from the sky.
No, wait,
Is he
Wait,
dead?
is that right?
It's a green
He's
dragon.
not dead. He's badly hurt. As this gash across his rib. He's like,
Payback. But yeah, I'm actually gonna double check the math while I'm doing that because
Yeah.
I might have gone a little bit over that.
What is that it for your turn?
Yeah, that'll be it. I'm essentially the most safe out of all of us without knowing I'm the most safe.
Yeah.
Fair.
Because I'm fighting the pack leader one-on-one right now, so I think I'm in danger.
Fair.
You're not in danger.
I know. Well,
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
in slight danger.
You're in slight danger.
Better start bleeding.
Yeah.
Don't start.
Well, I'm already bleeding.
I know, just not as much as some other people.
Yeah, I know. I've already taken
Turner,
some.
you need to get the fuck out of there.
But yeah, I will just stay there.
Or I will attack you again.
Okay.
I think it's based on who's closest
It is
to me.
Tello's turn, and
I'm
Tello,
gonna go back to that guy.
Tello shouts out. Of course, that demon. He said that, and Lorenzo, deal with it. It's going to be a problem if it's not gone.
30, not 34.
30, 34. Okay. Yeah, just completely throw out any other terminology. It's an it now.
Actually, my pronouns are she, they.
Actually,
He breaks character completely. Actually?
and then
Oh,
another.
we got her back.
Then another voice speaks it that sounds nullish. But yeah, Tello
Oh,
It's
sorry.
going to-
He goes by he.
fly over you. How far are you, Kaislin?
I am 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Don't
35,
count
40,
the tile that goes down, just count like that, yeah.
65, 70, 75.
80?
Is it? Yeah, 80.
75-ish.
Sick.
What range
Is
do
it-
you need?
Oh, I'm just gonna disintegrate. I'm kidding.
Disintegrate.
Disintegrate.
Honestly, if you do that on the chill, you're doing the world a favor.
Yeah. We just saved the world, guys. Look our friends.
Yeah. This is where I reveal I'm the big bad evil guy, guys.
He's going to.
I'm not. I don't want to be.
He's going to use a key point, step of the wind.
Oh, jeez.
And he's going to dash towards you. So he's going to fly all the way over towards you.
Just.
Dragonwing fly.
Does that trigger an opportunity attack from
He flies high
tentacles?
enough.
Damn.
Yeah, they're not like a melee attack from technically the reaction attack most of the time, except on your. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I don't.
No.
Okay, flies over towards you, can reach you, gets into melee with you.
Is he
No,
land
he's
or just
my
on the air?
He'll be like 5 feet off the ground, so he'll be like an angel about to beat the shit out of you.
Just.
He comes down upon you and he's just like, consider death a mercy compared to that thing.
You can try.
Oh, by the way, saw the way you looked at me.
Why is that always the fucking hot?
He's gonna side kick you in the face. He's gonna roundhouse kick you in the face. Natural 20.
Oh!
Silvery barbs.
Okay.
Okay, how far is he from this gnomish friend?
Oh my god.
Is he 60
That
feet
was
from this
some
gnomish friend? He's
engagement
probably more than
from the
60
audience.
feet, Yeah.
40, 45,
That's
50.
60.
Damn.
Yeah.
The GM can use silvery barbs too, but not in this case. Okay, he's gonna reroll that.
Okay.
That is a 16. Nope, 17.
That will hit, but it's not a crit.
Yeah.
It's true. That would have been horrible.
Yeah, it would have. That's why I didn't allow it.
Second attack. That is a 14. No, 15.
14 will hit.
Oh wait, shoot!
Okay.
I forgot chorus, which I was gonna do something with chorus.
You can free action call him in.
Essentially, I was gonna say chorus
this-
chaos,
Yeah. Yeah.
and essentially you just run at whatever's closest.
Another combatant, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, so first 2 strikes. As he roundhouse kicks you, as you're saying, of course it's the hot one. It's always the hot one. That's 10 bludgeoning damage, just across the face.
Jeez.
Like full on. You feel his soft fur and then strong muscle grabs your jaw to the side, and he comes down with his fist on your shoulder, practically nearly popping out of the socket with 11 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
As he,
Fuck. 21 damage.
as you like, are not prone, but you pick yourself up slightly, and blood's just like coming out of your mouth. Make a Constitution save for me.
Oh.
Iceland.
Oh.
Come on.
However we thought this would go.
Con save?
It
Yeah.
didn't.
I know.
It is a concept.
Yeah.
You have a point of inspiration.
That's a 5.
Well, I can tell you something about the 5.
Uh,
I can tell you it doesn't succeed.
Oh, what is he doing?
What would you like to do, Kaislin?
Stuart, not to pressure you into using a point of inspiration.
It's probably gonna like stun you or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need you stunned right now.
No.
Or down, frankly.
Yeah.
I'll use it.
Did you give your advantage from Silvery Barbs to anyone?
Oh, I did not.
Oh.
I forgot about that.
So-
Can I do that for myself?
Can you track yourself?
Yes.
Yes.
So before you use a point of inspiration, roll another d20, because the first roll was the first roll.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Now
That's-
inspiration.
That's an 8.
You're climbing?
I'm not gonna use that dice.
Look, he's a monk. His save isn't astronomical.
Yeah. I'll use my point of inspiration. I do not want to get
That's probably a good idea.
Oh, that's
13.
Let's see. I have to go all the way down to the fucking bottom.
what's the save?
Please.
Where does not pass? That was getting there. Does not pass. As he punched you in the
Can I-
shoulder.
Can I give him my point of inspiration?
Not in this case. Not in this case. But you're pulling yourself up, and his claws quickly pierce into your throat after that attack. So immediately following that punch with his fingers, and it hits a nerve, and all of a sudden you're like, oh! You freeze up.
Stunned.
You're stunned now.
Shit!
He pushes with his hand. He pushes some hair out of your face, behind your ear.
Literally the worst fucking condition. I hate stun.
Yeah.
It is the worst condition.
Is it just for?
He has his bonus action still.
Oh.
No, it's except for the win. So that was
Yeah.
those were his
Yeah,
attacks.
chill.
He's going to go ahead
Hey,
and
chill.
move behind Kaislin.
No.
Teleports
Is he
behind
still
you.
in the air?
He's gonna actually land right behind
Okay.
Kaislin. He has,
Somebody take the
Yeah.
D6.
he could dash for 90
he's
something
dead.
feet, so he's not gonna cover that. Okay. So he'll stay behind you, Kaislin, getting crouched down, keeping his eyes on a Chell mostly from behind you. You can first off, you could feel his intensity. He's on edge from this. Second off, you can smell his shampoo. He uses a nice coconut mix, you should get his product sometime,
We have to survive this first.
Yeah, second off, your lungs are collapsing. How bad do you look, actually?
I'm about a third.
Okay.
I'm. If I had to give a number, 13.
Hey, Chell,
Unlucky.
there's a new scent in the air.
One that's not
And
moving.
I'm
But
here.
it wasn't blood. It was bludgeoning damage.
He spat out
wasn't it?
blood from the bludgeon.
I'm far away.
That's my guy.
But you
That's
do
my
know
guy.
you do know he's an easier kill.
But he's my guy.
Anyways, after Tello, we have a turn up. Turn it is your turn.
Y'all better do damage to those gnolls.
I'm immediately I'm freaked out, just backing away, from Ichel, and just kind of staring at her. And I'm going to attack this guy.
Flanking?
Yeah,
Do you want to
maybe
flank him first?
Yeah, you can flank.
Yeah.
Get that advantage.
But okay, one second. Let me figure out what exactly.
Chell wanted power, but not like this.
You didn't know what you were gonna get.
I
You
know,
got
she-
power, but at what cost?
I know.
Honestly,
her mortalness,
Her being.
her humanity, her ego.
I'm gonna
Right now, the id is taking over.
stab
this guy, this gnoll with my short sword.
Absolutely.
Uh,
I forgot to change the
wow,
music.
that was.
Yeah, that was kind of sad.
You change it. This
What'd
music.
you get?
Advantage.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Oh, alright, I have advantage. Let me. I got a
Change.
6 on that one, but let me. That was also a 6. Holy shit.
Damn.
They were both 6s, sadly.
Let's see.
So plus what?
No, that's with the
Oh.
plus.
That will not
No,
hit.
that's and then, but as a bonus action, I can command Sadu.
That's true.
Get the fox
How?
guy.
Oh, the fox guy?
Yeah, get the
Yeah,
fox
'cause he's,
guy.
like,
He's right
threatening-
there.
I'm
He's
gonna
like
immediately
threatening
just
Tyson.
run over and like she's gonna run over and just like
Oh,
just
bro.
into
A giant wolf comes around the corner.
He's like hanging out, guys, and he's like, oh. Oh.
Behead him! Behead him! Behead him! Behead him!
And just bite his head off.
He's already taken 20.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's the
A chill did
Plus-
that, wasn't he? By just standing there.
alright.
Guys, how much do you weigh, by the way?
Damn it, are you kidding me?
Oh, let me check without any equipment on me.
No, with all your stuff on you right
Or
now.
with all my stuff. Let me check then.
Because obviously you have it all on you, probably.
I'm saying like roughly around 200.
Roughly around 200. Okay.
What?
So would you?
I got a 9.
Hell not hit.
Yeah.
He like shifts to the side and like Sadu comes down and he like pulls his neck back and he's like, for the throat. Oh, this one's primal. Gosh. Okay.
It's a
Not trained at all.
actual
It's not trained at all.
Not trained at all.
oh fuck you.
that
You sure you
dog
want
in
to
there.
stay there?
A turner can move still.
I mean
Yeah,
Probably get
Around the
behind
knoll.
the knoll,
Literally
so
get
he's
behind
in the
the
line
knoll.
of fire.
yeah, I'll just move
You
around
guys are
over
pushing
here.
it away. That one doesn't take any damage though yet. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yes. Yeah.
No, it was the other one.
No, that was the other one. The other one took all that damage. That guy ran up behind Rosalie. Didn't
Hasn't been
hit.
hit
Wait,
yet.
didn't
Did
Rosalie
hit.
hit him?
Did not.
No, it did
Oh.
not.
Yeah, you're right.
You're
Yeah.
right.
Okay, anyways, that is it for Eternus' turn. Going past the turn, we have the pack leader, who has disadvantage on his strength checks.
On strength checks,
And
not
attack.
attacks, not attacks.
Well, that's true, actually.
Hex is not an attack thing, sadly.
That's fair.
I wish it was.
Okay, he's going to attempt to attack you, even though he feels the presence of a monster in this room.
Yeah.
I first have to roll for
Ooh, do I have a fear aura? I wonder.
You don't
I have
an
a fear
intimidation
aura of 120 feet.
Everyone shit their pants.
The new boss
um,
of this
those are two
battle
21s.
is
That's
It's chill.
two 16s
Wow.
plus 5.
Hits.
Okay.
also I drew a little
He goes ahead and swings down with his axes on you, just cutting into you. I mean, you hit him for 34 damage.
Yeah.
30 damage, just 30.
Okay. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. That is in total, not magical. That's in total 13.
Just 13?
Yeah.
Dang, that's low. Holy cow.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Poisoned?
You didn't make a wisdom save. Not wisdom save, con save. Yeah.
I made eye contact.
That poison is
Okay.
immensely effective.
That's gonna be a 19 for that one, but also.
He has 2 weapons, so it's 2 times.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. 19 and 16.
You pass both.
And I have to make con saves for. What's it called?
Oh yeah, concentration.
That's high enough, and that's high enough. I'm passing everything right now.
I think this is the saber suck poison. So yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
You are. You're like fighting up against this really big guy. He's bleeding pretty heavily though too. Okay.
Yeah. Ugh.
That is his turn. He can't do anything else. He's not willing to move.
Yeah.
We go to Lorenzo, the gnome guy over there.
Yeah, I will not. I got close
Oh,
on
I
the
forgot
first
you were
con
saying.
save with Hex. It was a 8+, so I got 11.
Okay. Okay.
So,
So seeing that on the battlefield, he's perplexed by what the hell it is. He's going to make a tough decision here.
Gonna cast fucking banish? Like what the fuck?
That would be nice, actually.
Yeah, that would be.
Yeah, it would be nice.
That
So
would
we
be a
can
nice
kill everyone
relief.
else, and then you'll pop back,
Yeah.
and we can be like,
Okay.
Oh,
This is a tough decision.
On your part or his part?
My part and his part.
Oh.
It's like, okay, this one abomination just showed up. What's his weakness? We don't know. So he's going to move up a little bit
AoE your
closer,
cat?
like right
Mhm.
here. I mean, chit kind of sounds like shit. Yeah. So,
You just
You don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, that's what he said.
purpose.
So like maybe that says something.
Oh my
I
god.
mean, he treats him terribly. Poor cat.
Poor kitty.
He does
Should
have like
adopt
that
this cat.
collar thing.
Hmm?
He does have that like rusted collar
Collar?
thing. So
Yeah,
yeah,
he
he does
does.
treat him like shit.
Yeah.
He's just going to go ahead and cast a spell. He's going to cast Chromatic Orb targeting you. Well,
No, go for it.
He's AoE
yeah,
his
it's going to
cat.
be you.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it's going to be a target attack on a chill. Okay.
That'll hit the cat.
No,
right?
no, Chromatic Orb is single
Chromatic
target.
Orb is single target.
Okay.
Oh,
It's single person, but then there's some of them have
Yeah,
like radial.
I think he's too.
Oh,
maybe I'm
not
thinking
No,
Chromatic
it's
Orb.
just single.
because he's
It's only nice.
12.
No. I know it's single attack, but it creates like when the chromatic orb lands, it creates a floor thing, doesn't it?
No,
No, that's just okay. Never mind.
There's a couple things that will make
Ice-
area
something
effects.
else.
Ice knife.
Ice Knife is the one.
But I
Ice
will
knife.
say that does not hit. It's a 12 to hit you.
Oh.
What
My
is
armor
it?
class is 12.
Oh, he just barely hits. I was surprised by that. Yeah, you haven't.
I should have kept my
technically-
mouth shut.
Yeah, you actually haven't consumed enough to get any more perks yet. But yeah,
I get more perks.
yeah, you should go check them out. You know,
Consume
Oh shoot! You unlocked a new skill trait.
Like
you know what they always say: burn it with fire. That's pretty weak. That's 14 fire damage.
Owie.
Wait, was that just enough?
No, it's fine.
No, I healed, John.
Yeah.
I thought you were at 14.
No, I healed her.
Oh,
She healed herself.
Right.
You did a favor to the community.
You're welcome.
Okay, yeah. Lorenzo was pretty
Is that-
spooked.
Warrant me switching targets.
He's not bleeding yet. And I will say, the damage as of yet is something you don't care about too much. He's good. That flump or the face spirit. Continue singing is like dreamlike, not acting like any of this is going on. It's going to teleport to the center room. Okay, that one's turn. Indigo, it's your turn.
Okay. Over here, right?
Well, somewhere around
Where
it.
do you,
Yeah, probably right there. Sure.
you said center of the room.
The
center
room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I gotta count squares.
Yeah, no, stand in your chair.
15,
Dude,
25,
situation so far.
30,
You
35.
trying to get to me or the?
Okay, so warding wind,
Yeah.
it says a 10-foot radius around me. So is that 2 squares in all directions or
Yeah,
1 square?
2 squares in all
2
directions.
squares.
Right. I'm gonna cast warding wind.
What's that do?
So, a strong wind blows around me in a 10-foot radius and moves with me, remaining centered on me. It deafens other creatures in the area, extinguishes unprotected flames, hedges out gas. The area is difficult terrain for other creatures, and attack rolls of ranged weapons have disadvantage going in or out of it.
Okay.
So I want to run up 25.
The wind's blowing around you. Okay.
So you are deafened. It's difficult terrain, and ranged weapon attacks have disadvantage.
You definitely slow you down.
Maybe also might not be able to smell considering the
Yeah.
vapors, gases, fogs disperse.
Yeah,
with
can
the-
she not smell the blood now?
We'll find out.
Hopefully, I'm hoping.
Should I get closer? Because she's only
I mean,
just outside.
you can move like right here. So
I
it's
have
like-
not taken any damage, so I don't smell like blood.
Yeah, sure.
You also are a robot.
I am also a robot and don't
So,
have real blood.
You can't
don't
really run
have
from that.
blood.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, I'm probably safe for her. But
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Do you have a
You
10
have no flesh either.
10-foot
Like, there's
radius?
nothing.
Is there a 10
Hopefully,
radius
there's
circle?
nothing for
Let me check.
the shell to eat. But
Yeah.
I guess we'll find out.
Do I have?
Checking your inventory for flesh.
Here's this raw meat. Go get it.
Hey, there's
I'm
a deer. Eat it.
I'm gonna cast
Do I need
healing
to hunt for
word.
you and Sadu?
Please cast it on Kaizen. I feel like he's my number 1 target right now.
Also,
Wait,
Unfortunately.
can I tell who she's targeting?
even if you don't target me,
Like, is
he
she
can
making
kill me
eyes
next
at her?
turn.
Yeah.
So I will say, in the States, because she is beyond animalistic and she is some sort of monstrosity, it's hard to detect any of
Okay.
her nature.
Oh my god.
Where are you at, Eternal? Are you looking okay?
Oh, I'm pretty fine actually.
Okay.
Like I'm
Just
technically.
watch.
Can you?
No, I cast a leveled spell already. I can't cast Healing Word.
Mm-mm.
Bonus action cantrip if you have one.
I can give you Bardic Inspiration though.
Mm-hmm.
Not a
That'd be,
bad idea.
that'd be
That'd be
wasted on me
good.
right now. When it gets to my
Like,
turn,
you need to make like saves.
it won't do much because I don't think he'll make me do a save again.
You'll be stunned until his turn.
Yeah, until this
Yeah.
end of his turn, I'm still stunned. On my turn, I don't get to do anything.
But you do make wisdom, like mental saves still.
Yes.
But yeah, spins. And it's not a save to be unstunned, it just unstuns.
Yeah.
Because monks are
Well,
bullshit.
because he is a monk, so I feel like Kaizen's gonna be making a lot of saves.
Fair point.
So I'm gonna give you a Bardic Inspiration.
There.
Okay.
Is it D6 or D8 right now?
6.
Nice. Well, okay. So after Indigo,
It's just wind blowing around us.
your hair's blowing in the wind as you're getting closer, like the form of a shell, like there's eyes all over the head, some of the flesh is like warping and like things are crawling under it, and like blood is seeping from like literal seams in the body. There are seams on her. And it's just like,
She can't hear me because she's deafened, but I am gonna be like, Ichel?
Avatar, that's your bigger.
It really is that moment.
Yeah. Okay, after that we have the Knoll the Axe, the other regular Knoll that's still alive. It's just like, "Oh, you guys are pushing me towards it? You know?
Yeah, I'm like. Get over it.
You.
He's
Get over
gonna
there.
turn around and look towards you two that are pushing him, and he's gonna try to make an attack against the people blocking him.
Which one?
Yeah, it's the hard choice. He wasn't able to hit Rosalie, so he's not dumb. Yeah, turn up.
Awesome.
That's not gonna hit.
Oh, what did you
Yes.
A
roll?
9.
Ha! No,
Yeah.
it won't hit.
Yeah, it comes out with the axe, but it's still extremely nervous about what's going on. Just gonna stay there. Just gonna not move.
Just like
Okay.
Yeah, because the only other option is going towards.
Leaving one of your attack ranges.
It'd be
Yeah.
funny if y'all just danced around, like one goes behind, one goes behind, one goes behind.
You
one
just
goes
fall
behind.
into the back. Okay, it is the crag cat, who is an animal, has instincts, but probably not yet frightened of a shell by any instinctual
Mhm.
nature. So, in the wind, the wind's blowing by. It now has 2 targets. You see its jaws open up, all its teeth, it's the rusted color on its neck. It's
I
going.
don't smell very good.
No, you do not.
Does it tell? The question is, do I?
Well, I mean, are all the smells gone?
The shell has a lot of blood smell in her, I'll tell you that.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Okay. So, in this case, the crag cat is going to try to take an attack against a shell. It's going to probably just use its claws in this situation. Don't throw your head in there if you don't have to.
Yeah, if it hits me, I probably will die.
Okay, so
Not to be look good.
I'll probably cast Spare the Night.
Yeah, I'm like, we need to get a turn
that's
of
a
the Spirit of the
16 to
Night.
hit you.
That hits.
You go ahead and use your reaction because you weren't able to use it yet.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll another d20
No,
for
the
me
cat.
and add your proficiency modifier.
I want to keep this cat.
Yeah.
10? Okay. It lunges forward with its claws, just barely taking the hit on you. But in its reaction, as you pull yourself back, it's like hitting into your flesh, and the claws dig in. You can feel the tearing, you can feel the damage coming through. However, like, Indigo, you see this because you're up close, the most horrifying thing you've ever seen. The flesh bellows inwards, and teeth come out and clamp down on the claw and strip flesh from the cat's paw as you eat some of the flesh as a reaction on the attack. So you actually you take 4 damage. Roll d10 though.
Okay, hold on.
Holy
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
I
Let's
love
go.
what circus baby. Anyway, roll d10.
Roll d10.
Oh, that's
I
good.
don't know what that from
FNAF.
5.
You
Oh,
gain
I-
5 to your
no.
max and gain
So
5 hit
that's
points. As its paw comes back and you just see blood in the wind just spewing from its hand, its claws
She's
as it.
getting 9 hit points.
That's not good.
as a shell, like that flesh comes into you, and you see this like new blood just pass into her body under the skin, like veins. Her, more of your gnollish form begins to deteriorate into multiple forms now. White fur begins to sprout from your shoulders. The orange rust-hide mane comes from your back, and then a shell face takes your form as hair spills down, and the shell face looks like a doll face with black eyes, except its jaw is not a mouth, but just tentacles wrapped up to look like a mouth.
That's kind of lame, but okay. I'm kidding.
I'm just saying, you can change however you
I
want.
don't know, you're
You're
looking a little
right.
bit like a mind flayer right now.
I know, right?
You're ugly.
Just kind of horrible. Okay. I
Not
mean,
looking cute, girl.
Oh shit.
you did not glow up, okay?
You were
Kaislyn.
not slain.
It's your turn. You were stopped. You just see this horribleness in the wind ahead of you. It's Shell.
That's my turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like to
Try to get out of it?
resist?
Yes.
Make a wisdom save with disadvantage.
Hey, someone give me better Someone give me
Mine are
D20s.
sucking right now.
Whose D20s are doing
We
good?
should have given
Mine's
Chell
been-
the
Mine's been rolling
Bardic
freaking
Inspiration.
amazing.
Oh yeah, but you guys didn't know
I mean, to
that.
be fair, yeah. She could
Okay.
use that to easily attack you, that'd be obvious.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we were. I can't imagine any of us were gonna risk that.
14.
14. As you're feeling this motion and you keep on hearing the words flesh, flesh, flesh in the back of your throat, in the back of your mind, in the abyss of your thoughts. But that voice is slightly erased, like, not erased, but pushed back ever so slightly by the feminine voice as that shell doll-like face. Another mouth appears on a shell. And Chell, your voice comes out as you just all hear Chell scream, stop. Just like, stop, stop, like begging.
Stop!
Yeah. As on her on the creature's
Stop.
shoulder, you see Chell's mouth.
Oh, on her
Um,
shoulder.
Yeah,
That's where that.
this
should
body
go.
has become more and more tumorous as its flesh begins to bubble and roil. You didn't do a complete success. So in this case, roll a d6.
Oh boy.
But you guys heard that.
Yeah.
Oh no, she can't.
No,
she's
we
deafened.
deafened.
No, only us in the thing are deafened. I don't know
But
if that means
No,
No sound can
no
be
sound,
out.
no sound.
You could see
Congrats.
You're welcome.
I will say,
Deafened.
you could see a Chell lip coming out.
I could probably recognize the
I'll-
word stop.
I'll make it even easier. There's like another Achel eye that appears on the shoulder. There's like tears rushing from it, like
There you go.
bloody tears.
Oh, that's
Like,
so
"It's
lame.
Yeah.
Okay, what am I doing?
Roll 6.
Roll
D6.
D6.
D6. 5.
5. Okay.
Who's 5? On the board, who's 5?
Yeah. So we had 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. Sorry.
1,
yeah.
2, 3, 5.
Null.
No,
It's the null,
it's-
right? Yeah.
No,
it's the
5
null.
is a reroll.
Oh.
There's
There's 4 in range.
3.
3.
3's the null, right?
Yeah, 3's the null.
Oh.
No, wait. The null didn't take any hit points.
The 3's the null, though.
No.
3's the null.
No,
You
the
just
null
said
didn't
it.
take any
3's the
damage.
null.
The null didn't take it. We're gonna do it from the top. We're gonna do it from the top.
You can make him take damage.
I'll give you this suspense. I'm gonna reorganize entirely. Kaizen's 1 to 2, Eterna's 3 and 4, and the closest one over there is the Crag Cat. That'll be 5 and 6.
He might be dead, but he's
Oh,
not been
you
taking a
roll?
bite out yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll again.
Okay.
5
5, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6. Oh shit.
In the
That's,
tray, in
that's
the
gone.
It's
on
in the
the board.
abyss.
What is it?
Is it Kaislyn?
Yeah.
Oh
No! How
So-
far can she reach?
They get disadvantage because it's ranged attack, right?
Oh, like they can't reach you yet. They have to get closer.
Yeah.
Um,
This is difficult
It's
terrain.
difficult terrain. Okay, 1 second. You consumed. Yeah, so you got your first perk. So you actually have a
Oh,
couple
look at
bonus
that.
actions.
Difficult terrain doesn't affect me.
You actually have a couple bonus actions. Funny fact, one is a dash.
As a bonus.
You can also bonus action hide. In the you can morph into a shadow. But
This is how you gain a level in Rogue.
so go ahead, use your movement to get to Kaizen.
Before
I have
you
a
finish
level.
moving,
What?
if you, I don't know if you would do this as Indigo, you do have that one attack that you got.
I do have.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
get- you
I
get
would
reaction
hit
attack.
her.
Yeah.
You may, and the Crag Cat can too.
Yeah. So here, I don't have long enough arms. Can someone move me 30 feet
10,
that way? Oh, sorry.
20,
Ray.
25?
30.
30.
30.
30, because then
Wait,
she's
she
getting out.
dashes?
Yeah.
No,
she
no, wait,
uses a
no,
bonus action.
wait. No, never mind. Not 30. 15. I'm not using a bonus action.
No, you have to.
I have to?
You have
Yeah,
to.
yeah. You have to try to get close to your target as you can.
Fine.
30,
Yeah, so it's 30.
31, 30.
No, like, what do you...
Alright.
No, it would be... I was in
Wait,
difficult terrain.
You were here.
Yeah.
10,
did it not-
20,
Her movement's
30.
still the same.
Yeah.
She
Oh wait,
doesn't-
no,
movement-
no, she's still inside of the thing. So it's 30. So it's 40.
Because if
And
I
50
wasn't dashing,
50
it'd just be 15.
So
because
additional
it's difficult
turn
terrain.
So 4 more
She doesn't
outside of your
ignore it
circle.
yet.
Considering she was still
Okay.
within your circle when you.
I said yeah.
No, she was right here.
Yes.
Yeah.
10 feet.
Yep.
20 feet.
Yep.
30 feet.
That's still
Yes,
within 10
that's,
feet
that's
of
my
you.
movement.
That's still within.
That's dash, because isn't it dash if you...
But that's 30
So
feet
you
of
went 30
movement.
feet,
So
now
you
you
have
have
another
30.
30.
You have another 30.
5, 10, 15,
Well,
20.
no,
25,
she's still inside of the
Oh.
disengage. So it's so 10, 5.
No, she dashed,
15,
so
20,
she has
25,
60
30,
feet
35.
of movement.
Yeah, at the start she has
Okay.
60.
Essentially, she just moved 25 from there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's
So
as far
she
as
can
move.
make it.
Okay.
I don't want to make it!
Opportunity attack.
Opportunity
Yeah.
attack
And
and
the crack has an
Kill
opportunity
me.
attack.
Literally kill me.
I mean, honestly, like, the bad guys might help you. Yeah. The crack cat will hit because your AC is still 12.
Wait, am I still saying stop as I'm moving?
Yeah, as soon as you leave.
So you guys can hear me
Yeah,
now.
as soon as she leaves the wing, you all hear a Chell's voice crying
Yeah.
out, stop.
Stop! Stop, stop! Help!
This tumorous hell beast is heading towards you.
I can't do anything.
The crab cat does land that hit because it's easily over 12.
Yeah.
That's 4 damage.
That hits.
Yeah, that hits.
That hits.
Roll your damage.
so 4 more damage from the cat. And
2,
5, okay.
7,
7,
11.
11. Doesn't do it, but good
Okay.
job.
Did the cat hit?
Yeah, but only did 4.
Oh,
so that's
oh.
15.
I'm at 5 hit points, guys. Kill me. I need your help. I need you to kill me.
Please.
Holy
As this monstrosity in all forms runs towards you guys, and there's this intense fear in you, this natural fear, this instinct hidden deep within your body, as you see like this doll-like shell face heading towards you, as it becomes more monstrous, more split, open skin, skin retracts, revealing teeth where there shouldn't be teeth. Yeah, it's undescribable horror.
Yeah, because I imagine her entire form right now is still slimy. It's gooey. It's
Yeah.
not like...
But it's not like
it's
a
not organic.
it's not a blob of flesh either. It's taking on organic aspects in this case.
Yeah.
You're essentially mashing together different bodies. And just honestly grotesque body imagery in general, you know.
She looks like one of those like AI generated animations
Oh,
of
yeah.
creatures moving.
Absolutely.
Right now.
Every once in a while the leg lags behind and has to catch back up, you know, the
Yeah.
body, you know. He charges towards you. A shell. Go ahead and roll d20 plus your proficiency modifier for me.
All right. 'cause
If
bonus
this is an
action.
attack, they have advantage.
All right, someone give me their shit die. Who's rolling shit right now?
I think
Not me.
it's an auto crit if they hit.
It's not a crit, they just have
No.
advantage.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
What? Natural 20?
got a 19.
Okay, it's not a natural 20.
That's
It's
not
not
a natural
natural
20.
20.
Anything would have hit it basically.
But I don't know
Yeah.
if that's a crit for my weird ability.
No, not yet.
Okay, God, not yet.
There's a lot of things. That's
Okay, if
horrible.
The
I-
one time you rolled good.
If I do silvery... No, I use my reaction. Never mind.
You can't use your reaction.
As you lunge forward,
I said I love you.
the limbs in the body just like turn into a horrible bottom side of an octopus, basically, as slime and tentacles and body parts all morph, like a consuming maw just opens up. Yeah, that's going to be some damage. Roll d10 for me.
Who's been rolling?
Move.
You can hear like the
That's
slight
2.
2 damage. You gain 2 hit points to your maximum.
Nice.
I will say, guys, you hear the softest little like eep from like Tello behind you because he's like you can almost sense his like intimidation by this.
You can hear a Chell like that like voice that's coming out of her shoulder
You know
is
what?
just so sad right now. She
At
does
least
not want this.
Now that you're closer, Tello is bleeding. That's also another thing.
It's true. In this moment, as you lunge forward, Kaislin, you actually feel yourself kind of pull back a second as you think Tello actually yanks you back just in fear slightly, as the last bit of the tentacles grab onto your like shoulder and neck area.
No, not his other arm.
And like
Not
suction
his good
cups
arm.
tearing skin off your body, you pull back, but then an intense heat in your chest. No, around your pocket. Explodes outward as red lightning, red smoke explodes outward from the talisman that you were given by
Kill me!
Finn.
Kill me!
As
Kill me!
this
Kill me!
smoke comes out and this red lightning spews out, as guys, you hear like the roar of a tiger as Finn emerges from this talisman, lunges
No,
at
he
a
was
Chell.
buying soap for us. Come on.
No, fuck that. With this thing?
No, and he just said to be scared of her.
Why do you think he gave him the talisman?
Yeah.
And he lunges out this. He grits his teeth.
Kill me!
Stand back! as
Literally from the mouth, like, kill me!
I'll have to get his mini in a second, but he
Finn, kill me!
teleports into you. He seems partially injured by this, but he does arrive, and the talisman explodes into pebbles. And yeah, he's entered the battlefield. I'll get his mini, but it'll be on the side of Kaislin. It'll be between Kaislin and Chell. I'll just give you that, since the talisman's just started using it.
Do I hear any like, what the fuck from Tell over there?
I was like, this is the weirdest shit I've ever seen. I gotta be honest, like, when he was like perishing, that, like, this Rakshasa was like, oh, you gotta be kidding me.
It's
You
sad
know
'cause-
about this?
You have to find out. Dude, where's
Right there.
that's
After the
all
soldier
it's
never
meaning.
turning into a knoll again.
Here, we'll just use that.
No.
Yeah.
Ever.
That's not hidden.
Never again.
Never again.
But I thought it was.
I thought honestly you were gonna take
Oh, no,
Kaizen's
he's
gonna go
white.
down.
I did too. I'm glad I rolled
Also,
low.
for a
If you want, I can
second,
look
when you
through
like
it.
move your hand over my mouth, I'm like, I already had shit
Yeah,
AC here, was ready to hit anyways.
It's
Did you crit? I swear to God, you
It's a
fucking crit on me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm on the verge of tears, guys. I
He-
don't want to do
He
this.
lunges out. He like pushes you back, Kaislin. You're smashed between two furry men.
Oh,
Iceland.
Iceland.
Fucking
As
stunned!
this Rakshasa looks more monstrous than he's ever had before, his fur stands up, his teeth are more curved and monstrous, his jaw's a little wider than it should be, his eyes are red within black. He's like on the defensive. If you die, it's horrible for me, I'll tell you that much.
Did you buy the soap yet? You can hear me.
He's
And
just.
you go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is really just not good at all.
gonna see
This
if
battlefield
that
is so
was
fucked.
Kill me, Finn. Please kill me.
She's become a demon.
Non-lethally.
She's done this to herself. Okay.
No, he's not
Uh,
gonna. Really.
He's going to bring out his claws, and his black nails grow a little
Oh
inch.
no.
And he's going to
It's not the Rakshasa claws.
streak his claws up your body, trying to rip flesh from yourself. I think one of those hits, because one is a 2 plus not enough. Yeah.
What's he do?
He slashes up past the throat.
This is me, right?
This is on you.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Kaislin.
That
Can
is
we just murder Kaislin real quick?
10 slashing
Okay.
damage.
So can I flavor this? As I
You
die?
have a reaction. Oh shoot. Roll d20 add your proficiency modifier.
Didn't they already use the reaction?
No, it's her turn.
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
because
They
it
appeared
resets on
on-
her turn.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like
That's a
Finn's
22.
Turn. 22? Okay. Roll d10 for me. You have to roll less than a 10.
3.
The claws strike up. Some mouths try to form to take some of his flesh, but he's too quick. He knows where he's hitting. He knows what he's doing. And he brings the claws up, and the flesh and blood spills out.
What?
You said you want to flavor it or something.
Oh, I thought I was going down.
You are?
I am? Okay. So how much damage did I take?
So you reduced it by your roll. So if that was a 2, right?
No, I on D10 I got a 3.
3, so he did 7 damage to you.
You're not
7,
down.
I'm not down. I have 1
Holy
HP.
shit.
But can I flavor it as like the blob form is like on the ground?
Yeah.
At this point, it's 1 HP, and I imagine this like clear kind of like sack. You know, this is gonna get a little gross, but you guys ever seen like when like dogs are born or cats are born, there's that sack around them.
The embryonic
The
sac.
embryonic
Yeah.
sac, it's in there, and a Chell is like desperately trying to get
Yeah.
out from it.
And as you begin to
Like it's
burn,
like
Yeah. You begin to blob melts, and blood is like pouring from her body, like she's losing the blood she stole.
Like, just help me, help me.
He's just looking down at this. Finn, the devil, is looking down at this and being like, creep the fuck out. That's his action. Let's stay there though. Okay.
Bruh.
Crap, bro. Rosalie's turn. Oh god.
Rosalie, pop that
Ron,
bubble.
you're next.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Get this knoll out of here.
Seriously, get these
Would
bad
they-
guys out of here.
Go for the Knoll, or will they go for Tello right now?
She doesn't want to go to near a chill.
No.
Actually, fair enough.
Yeah.
Get rid of the knoll. Yeah, she could move around and get flanked with the turnip,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, it's essentially
She
she's just
climbs
sitting
the
on the
table.
bench and just
Yeah,
She
slashes.
steps onto the
Step
table.
over the table.
Does she have the high ground? No, I'm kidding.
I have the high ground.
It's
It's a
over.
Rennekin.
Random knoll.
It's over.
Random no.
Yes.
I have the
So
high
she'll go
ground.
ahead, bring her sword up, and she will bring it down. This time with advantage.
I love how this null just hasn't
Oh yeah,
been
don't,
hit.
don't forget she has the dagger and
Yes, I'm aware this time.
Go for it. Go for the throat.
Ooh, that is an 18 plus.
Okay.
Plus 5, I believe. Double check that.
Dude, this
Yes.
is crazy.
That's a touch.
I should have said
23.
no. I should have said no.
Okay, you would have made
Not
the
how I
wisdom
thought.
save, but you had a chance of not going into it.
Yeah, I know. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Hindsight is a nat 20.
I know.
Alright, so that hits.
Yeah. Wait, sorry, which one?
23.
Yeah, it is.
For the
I hope that hits.
No, shield.
So that will be 8 psychic damage.
Okay.
That's okay.
And let me see about a second attack here. Yeah, so she will also take out the dagger that.
Well, the dagger is the shadow blade.
Yeah, the dagger's the
No,
shadow.
no. Separate things.
They are separate.
Oh.
And
No,
she,
because she has her rapier, and then she also has the dagger.
She puts away the rapier when she uses the shadow blade and the dagger.
Does she have Warcaster?
Warcaster-
is her focus.
You,
You have
Well-
to keep that in mind.
yeah, she's not able to cast spells right now.
Okay.
And she will go ahead and make an extra attack with the dagger as a bonus action.
It's in the rapier, the sheath, but you might take it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh wait, did you add sneak attack?
Oh, you're right, sneak attack. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Yes.
1d6.
Oh yeah.
It all counts.
3 extra damage.
Okay. Go for it. Roll.
Please hit. Oh my god.
Okay, not
Still advantage.
Yep, still advantage. That's not great. That is a 10 to
That's
hit.
not it.
Dang it.
Dude, my stomach hurts.
Dude, my stomach hurts.
This
It's
is-
my girl.
I'm both like excited and horrified.
Yeah, I know.
Can't wait for Sadu to be just like,
Ex-horrified.
Sonny just starts eating up. Eats some of that
and then
raw
it turns to
stuff.
Clover. All right, let me.
I was
You shouldn't put that in your mouth.
I was thinking I'm absolutely fucked because I was stuck between you hitting me with that advantage and Tello, who's gotten nat 20s on almost every single attack except for like 1.
You got one nat 20 this time.
The other comments
Oh,
as well.
yeah.
He nat 20 me, and that was both times he hit me.
All right, keep going.
No,
Keep going.
I want to
forward
be able to
turns. Yeah.
role play after this.
So, that is Rosalie. After Rosalie's Braun.
Yeah, Braun is gonna hit the big guy again, considering that's the only thing that he really sees that's wrong.
He doesn't know anything's happening. He's just like, oh.
That should definitely hit. That's another 23 to hit.
Yeah.
I
Kill him, Braun.
won't divine smite this one. I'll just
Are you
do.
sure?
I'll
It doesn't
just-
look horrible, but he looks like he's
Ron,
not doing
please
too well.
kill this guy. Please kill him.
Yeah, you know what? Smite.
Not to pressure you into doing stuff, but
Yeah, smite.
Like, kill him.
Just.
But
That's
Not-
a bit
not-
already.
Not pressure you. I can use a hand.
That's 10 slashing, 4 necrotic, and so that's 14 plus 11 radiant.
Okay.
I don't know that.
I will say you don't have to add that up. He
I
dies.
need to look at my hands right now.
Well,
but also I
I'm
can-
adding it up for other reasons.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
He is straight up murked by you. That glaive goes into his sternum, past his bones, into his heart, and you like lift him up slightly with
Alright.
all his weight.
Finally! I imagine I do that, and then I just flick it, and he flies a little bit far away from me. So,
Flesh!
you guys just see, yay!
I will also say,
Go, chill, get it.
once again, these magic circles
Go
are going to
get it,
be
Joe.
very easy to destroy with an attack.
Yeah. He's messed around with that one. He's gonna start running to this one.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, you guys, what the heck?
Okay, remember
Everything's
chorus
falling
exists.
apart.
Chorus exists.
Yes, chorus exists.
Okay.
It's that one meme where Donald Glover comes in with the pizza and he's like,
Everything's like,
Yeah.
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 What's happening?
Help!
Chorus,
Turned into something.
chorus, help!
Dear, do something.
I think chorus will just like be. He can understand some common.
He'll understand your commands, basically.
Yeah. Chorus is seeing her attack everyone who's friendly.
Yeah.
He's definitely gonna try to ram attack you.
Yeah, go for it.
So yeah.
So,
Put it in
Yeah.
melee with
5, 10, 15. Actually, I think I have enough for charge attack as well, just to make sure. But
I think so.
no, know what? Chorus, seeing it's on its last legs, will not do that, so I don't accidentally possibly murder you.
It's a fair
I have
point.
1 HP.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so might as well
Yeah.
just roll it.
Like auto kill.
Yeah.
So let me double check. What's his
Stomp.
bonus to hit?
you
Uh,
deer stomp.
I mean, yeah, this is the round then where she doesn't have her reaction.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stomp because I mean that's even more damage. So I'll just ram attack you.
Alright, chorus. Right foot, left stomp.
25 to
Right
hit,
foot,
Yeah, that hits.
or not 25. My bad. 23 to hit.
Oh, excuse me, that doesn't.
Yeah.
Yes, it hits.
So
So you're
8 points of damage.
down.
Yeah, I'm down. I had 1 HP.
Now I'm gonna come
Now that I
over.
think about it,
and
I just imagine just like Chorus just
stabilize.
sees it and just like pokes with the antlers. That's it.
I have my own description of this, unless you want to
Oh, yeah.
say something.
Yeah, so how I would view it
Of course.
is if it does pop the sack necessarily, but inside like everything like just kind of falls out and all this form turns into this like iridescent rainbow like goo,
Yeah.
and then her form like just completely melts
Mhm.
into it, and all you see is this goo pile with like the one big eye with the 2 irises
Mhm.
in the center.
I will say, all the excess
I
flesh
was right.
turns that iridescent goo, and what was not fully digested is left in chunks in the goo around you, as you have now fully separated, as if the tumors have fallen off of you,
Yay!
and you are just a shell on the ground.
Oh, thank Christ.
Now, time for me
That
to come
voice in the
over.
back of your head, flash,
Stops.
disappears. Everything goes
Shall we?
cold silence.
Yeah, knock her down.
Because I feel like when she's down, it's just like, yeah.
Cool. I'm
Kill
gonna come over.
Actually,
two
here,
things on my
it is.
turn. Yeah.
You
It,
did.
it's like this bad boy.
Yeah, it is. Oh.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah, after Bronze Tello.
Thank you, Chorus. No, I'm kidding. Thank you, Chorus. Chorus,
Anytime.
Tello looks at the wolf, at this devil. He sneers. What's with all these other creatures?
At this hell elk.
He's gonna grab you under the arms.
No.
Oh, arm.
Arm, sorry. I'm staying. Oh no!
You have to
other
arm
Okay, yeah.
hits.
Armpits.
I guess I part- yeah.
He's gonna hook you into the armpits. He can carry you. He's going to fly into the air.
No.
Um,
You gonna get you out of here? He's like, I'm gonna get you out of
He's going to be
here.
holding you. Since you're stunned, he can actively use you in a way I would consider somewhat. If anyone tries to hit him, it could possibly hit you.
Oh,
Can Finn like grab his foot or something?
Finn does not have a reaction to do that.
Dang.
shit.
But Finn, you look like you're about to die.
I'm looking pretty bad.
Do you look like you're about to die?
Like we're talking single digits.
Just barely out of single digits. Like,
He can't kill you, but oh.
like,
No.
No, he wouldn't risk it. Finn would not risk your life. Sadu might. Sadu might try to bite Teo before he leaves, but there's a chance Sadu might also bite Kaizen's leg.
Should I roll to see if she'll do it?
I guess so, yeah.
Cause like I'm
Roll-
gonna say
you
above
yeah.
10 she bites,
Yeah.
below 10 she doesn't bite.
Okay.
It's
a 9. She doesn't bite.
She thought about it.
Yeah, she thought.
She thought about it though. She went.
Tello flies up with his dragon ember wings. He's taking Kaizen into the air. He goes 30 feet up. So you can just take Kaizen off the map right now. And he's 30 feet up. He's going to move 15 feet in a diagonal over course, probably this way. So,
Drops him on
Don't
the
do that
antlers, of
again.
course.
Kaizen, can you just move him? I have platforms, so we'll deal with that later. Here, use a D6.
We're gonna get to the point where there's no platforms. Like, there is no layer.
Yeah.
It's just.
So right
That
there,
far?
he would be about 25 feet off the ground. Okay,
Wait, did you say move 15?
15 feet.
That's
He was
well
all
over
the way over
15.
here.
So that's 5,
He
10,
was
15. He would just be over top of chorus.
That's what I thought. So we'll just take him off for right now and say he's right above course.
Okay.
Just drop
Stuart.
Kaizen on the
Yeah.
antlers.
That's what I said earlier.
No, take Tello off.
Tello.
Yeah,
It
he's
would
above.
be-
He's above.
He's above course.
Let me see my die back.
That would kill chorus and him at the same time.
Just drops him right on his antlers.
Oh, I got a good blood sugar crash after adrenaline.
He whispers in your ear.
No,
Yeah,
everybody.
you seem important to not only that devil, but that demon almost got you. Consider this a favor, I guess. Plus, you're better as a hostage. He's like unnerved by all this shit. He's gonna look around the battlefield. Oh, fuck.
I mean, so much has happened.
He's gonna princess carry you. He's gonna put you over one of his shoulders. Because he needs one of his hands.
Oh, that's the
Oh, sorry, he's gonna.
potatoes.
Like a sack of
whatever.
potatoes.
That's a
Yeah,
fair point.
yeah,
Princess Carrie is like this.
Oh,
No,
dang.
no. Yeah, Princess carries that. Fireman's is over.
You know what? He's strong enough. He one arms you like.
Oh,
you know?
like a baby?
Like a baby. He's going to
Rip
reach
guys.
in his belt and pull out some darts.
Oh, come on.
Oh, no.
Gonna kill us with darts.
He'll try on Indigo. He'll try to hit Indigo.
Yeah, she's,
Disadvantage.
she's. I was about to be like, she's
Well,
weak
maybe
to
she's
range
too hard
attack.
to hit.
No, come at me.
He'll use one of them and see how it works. Okay.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, I know it's gonna not hit. He just gets blown in the wind. The
I
dart
just go.
smiles, throws one at Indigo. Not Indigo. The pink one.
Rosalie.
The
Pink one.
The pink
The
one.
pink one.
Now, gosh, guys, too many children. I can't remember all your names.
Bella has now
Um,
just been turned to the pink one.
The pink one.
That is actually really high. Yeah, no, that's above 25.
Oh shit.
Yeah, his attack modifier, great. Okay, so that's gonna hit.
Yeah, that hits.
I better not have any garbage on it.
It's a dart. It's gonna have like poison or something.
That is going to be a total of 8 piercing damage.
8 piercing.
Yeah,
And?
that's a d4 plus 5 for him.
Oh my god.
Can you also make a con save for Rosalie?
No.
No.
There's no magic here, right?
No.
All right, and she has bonus. No, it's not. That's only
Wait,
to
I thought
concentration.
that only works with melee attack or weapon attacks or fist attack.
This is a poison dart either way.
Oh,
Yeah,
poison. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
I
great.
was
Not
thinking.
stunning striker with a dart. That'd be cool.
Yeah,
Acupuncture monk.
Constitution.
Yeah. What'd you get?
11.
Okay. That's a failure.
Damn.
But hold on.
Yes.
Plus 1 on.
Hey, Bella.
Is it already played?
How attached are you to your point of inspiration? She's not gonna use it right now.
Yeah.
Probably. She's not even that hurt.
Yeah, she's not.
Okay.
She hasn't really been hit
She
that much.
can, I think,
What?
What, absorb elements?
absorb elements. We know it's not poison. This is poison. It's only acid that works.
That's
on.
Yeah.
right. So that
Well.
is 16 poison damage.
32.
Because she
Is
has
she
an
down?
ability. No. It was 16 after the double.
Okay, I thought that was before the double.
No, it's a dart.
How's she doing?
Oh,
I thought it was like you
She's
rolled
more
maximum
poison.
poison.
Oh,
Oh my god.
that bird.
That
man.
bird.
I know those birds.
Okay.
Bird.
Tello is gonna stay right there.
Does anybody else hot?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
big
Turn
over
up
here.
these.
I turn up.
Little bit.
It's your turn.
It's my turn. Alright, so I'm gonna risk getting hit because I need to run over and
I'm starting to get a little stressed out.
Oh, you want to
Yes. Yeah, just.
I'm gonna run over and
Oh my god.
cast
spare the dying.
Hey guys, why do we play this game?
I don't-
It makes me so nervous.
Why do we
every
make
time.
fake stress to relax?
I know, right? Like, why do we stress
Make
ourselves out?
physically ill.
I'm like physically like sick.
I'm casting spare the dying on a Chell.
Thank you.
Okay.
Son of a gun.
But I ran away from that guy, so if
So
he
what
takes
does Spare
an
the Dying do again?
It just
That's a
stabilizes
natural
you.
one. He
You
can't
don't
hit
have to
anyone.
hit
he can't hit me.
Oh, so
You're just at 0.
Oh wait, there was one null that was like not hitting a single thing last
Yeah.
time. So
So-
same guy.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
I
I've
get
casted
auto
spare
success.
Yeah,
the
you're
dying.
just
correct.
unconscious. Not
I think you
dying.
can use your chill and evade as a bonus action, right?
Ranged weapon.
Not the turn on dead.
Depending on the
Yeah, it's turn undead
But
or
you have another
draining
challenge.
cold.
Yeah.
Bella said if she gets low on health, you can use it. What does that mean?
Wait, it's free.
Oh, well, it's free.
Well, now she's
Yeah,
low.
or I can regain a spell slot, but
Got it.
I don't think that.
Yeah, Rosalie's at 3 hit
Draining
points.
cold might be useful
I was
later.
like, where'd my
Yeah, I was just squishing up for a bit, just like, what the heck? This is weird. This is getting bad.
Yeah, I don't think any of them, unless I bonus action healing word.
Good. Spare the dying's a cantrip.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You can bring me back if you
No,
wanted.
Rosalie.
Rosalie? Yeah, Rosalie would be good.
Oh, should I Rosalie?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
I'm stable, so you're fine.
that was my action.
Yep.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll let Sadhu stay there then, and I
Okay.
will bonus action healing word. Should I do level 2?
Yeah, probably.
She's
on
pretty
Rosalie. How, Stuart, what's Rosalie at?
3.
3, that's what I thought.
Okay. I will do oh, that's not. There. Healing word at level 2. That'll be 2d4. We do.
Okay.
That's 6.
We're all quiet. We're like,
6
oh,
points.
shit. Yes.
I want to roleplay after this. I want to like speed through.
Well, there are
That's
runes
6
that
HP.
can be destroyed
So-
very easily.
Yep.
You just need to be targeted.
I'm just running to one right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, John, you do the actual mission.
Yeah,
We'll take care of
you do the
everybody.
mission, they fight. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, after a turn up. Sadhu can act as Sadhu would, so you can move Sadhu, but probably not like issue an attack for Sadhu.
Okay, well, I will simply have her run
Okay.
over here because she sees another.
Yeah, the aggro's there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
the aggressive one is over here, so she's gonna get right up behind him and just say, "Hey, buddy."
Noel's like, huh? Breath. Okay, after a turn we have Lorenzo.
If I were that Null, I would have run out of here.
The only
By
exit
now.
he knows is right there.
Like the kill zone.
I would have left.
Okay.
As soon as you saw like the
Okay.
hell
You might know
monster,
what
I
he's
was like,
thinking.
"Ah."
You might know what he's thinking now, at least. Okay, Lorenzo, seeing Cho now down and the abomination dealt with, he's like, okay, we're cool.
Ron's running at him,
Turns to the side, sees you running at him.
and the other guy like decapitated slightly.
Yeah. This like little gnome guy's like, hey, stay away, get away from me! This bloody glaive running at him. Oh gosh. Oh, fuck. What can you do?
Disintegrate. No kidding.
Please, we don't need to
I
deal with
know.
disintegrating.
He's going to go ahead and hold up the staff. Yeah, no, the little wand, metal wand he has. He's going to cast a spell, and it, energy collects in it, and he breathes in that energy, similar to what Tello did before. And how far away are you?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
He's gonna move within 15 feet of you.
5, 10.
Yeah, he's gonna stop right there. He's gonna Dragon's Breath.
Dragon's Breath, gotcha.
Yeah.
Deck save!
Dragon's breath.
I want to
16.
learn Dragon's Breath.
16?
16.
Watch me do what I'm telling right now.
Yeah, you take half this. You
Just
succeed
dodge
as
your
DC.
holding.
Yes.
And then fall.
I'll be fine.
Will you?
Get your bro.
Guys,
thrown
it
on the
falls.
It
rocks.
is a circle.
Give me!
So, yeah. This is a lightning dragon's breath, and that was a total of 18 lightning damage reduced by half.
9.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm still good. I'm
We
still
love third level spell slots.
good. Yeah, I am just under half now.
Okay. Yeah, that is what he's going to go ahead and move back a little bit. He's going to move back where he was. Cool. Yeah. He's like, Spirit, protect me. The spirit floats away. That's the spirit's turn. It's going to teleport to the hill. It's going to go over to the hill.
It's like, not my problem.
And then you hardly do one thing.
I'm chilling.
Indigo, it's your turn.
Okay.
There's a big
Chell is
kitty
certainly a chillin' right now.
You're not in melee with the cat though.
No, I'm not.
The
Okay,
cat.
so Tello is holding Kaislin in the air.
Yeah, he's
Yes.
like Princess carrying Kaizen with one arm. Oh, you're unstunned.
I'm unstunned, indeed.
Yeah.
I'm aware of
Are you trying to
that.
fake it? Or are you just like, because you could tell when someone's not stunned when you're holding them.
Hmm.
You know?
I'm just not doing anything right now.
He's like, you fall, it's your death. He'll whisper in your ear, he'll be like, you fall, it's your death. Plenty of people broken their neck from 20 feet.
There she is.
I know, feather fall.
Featherful.
Feather fall.
Huh?
Feather fall.
We're making fun of Kaizen's accent.
Oh, okay. I
We had
got a message. I was confused.
Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do.
Dude, this fight has me like, oh, okay, what's gonna happen next?
Oh, you
God,
have a
it's-
bardic inspiration.
I
related.
do.
Yeah.
It's Aloy getting disintegrated all over again.
You know, in the future, just to entice you, a little bit,
Who? Who
uh,
are you talking
I'm
to?
talking to you, Hope.
God damn it.
Because Haven's right in our way. I was gonna say, you feel like as you were dying, power's still there. They're still there. You might have more control over it in the future. You know, if you're not horrified of it.
Don't tell me that. I want to do it.
I think it was so fun.
Yeah.
Like, that's
See, I like the power if I could control it,
You
because
have to get
then we'd
better
be
at it.
unstoppable. It's the fact that I
Yeah.
couldn't control it. It's
Yeah.
scary.
It's like a werewolf with lycanthropy versus a blood hunter with lycanthropy. It's hard to control it until you
Master it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, my whole thing was that I think I like the chaos
Dissonant
of the
whispers.
possibility of my character getting
Disintegrate.
by a party.
Disintegrate.
I think
Wisdom
that's
save.
fun.
3 plus not enough.
Yes. I was like, haha, wizard. He's
But I
not
don't want to
lying.
actually die.
Hey, that's mean.
I just think it's fun.
Okay, so he has to run away from me.
Using
Okay.
all of its
Have
movements
some
as a reaction.
D6s.
These extras.
Two
Oh,
more.
yeah.
There's one. My other one's on the floor.
We
in
We
the
got, we
dice
got, we
jail.
got, we got it.
I got it.
It's the sharp one, so I don't know where it went. Everyone watch your feet when you're over here.
Oh no.
I'm not going over
The
there.
D4.
So that's 12 psychic damage,
Ooh, okay.
and he has to run away
Is it like
from
the
me
real
as a
sharp one?
Yeah, it's,
Yeah,
the, it's
he'll
the
run-
real sharp piece.
He'll run as far as he can,
Oh,
so it's
okay.
25 feet movement.
10,
That's
15,
as far as his
20,
speed allows.
25. That's closer to me. So yeah, that's 25 right there.
Does he run over the circle?
No, he ran that way.
You can, it doesn't affect him.
Okay.
Uh,
Does it mess up the circle?
no, it takes an action or an attack to do that. You could,
Alright, well he's
Magic
closer to
missile
Braun
3.
now, so that's cool.
oh, you could try Magic Missile 3.
Oh wait, you're in the air.
Yeah, you're in the air.
Oh yeah!
Oh, I've already done one though.
Okay.
Yeah.
How bad does he look?
Well, you didn't destroy it, you just did something to it. The lizard guy?
Mhm.
He's not horrible, but he made his brain bleed. He's not great.
What did you do? I did dissonant whispers.
He's like, this is so fun, this is so crazy.
I just go. You can't hear me through the wind.
Lord Dragon, protect me. Protect me. Lord Dragon. What, you want me to say bed?
You're
bed?
demon.
your
bed.
Bed, protect me.
Oh
The
no,
bed
it's
protected
the
me.
bed.
Oh no, it's the bed.
That's what a chill is.
The bed.
Yeah.
I am the great Lord Buffet.
You shall kneel before the bed. Is that it, Indigo?
That sounds like a devil name.
Yeah.
I can bardic
Demon.
inspiration
More demon than devil.
somebody.
The cat.
Love me, cat.
Probably you, Rosalie.
Yeah, Rosalie.
Hang on. I just realized something that I need to check. They have to be able to hear me for dissonant whispers.
You were in. Yeah, I thought about that, but I didn't say anything.
I will
You
say,
could just drop concentration on it.
You could drop it as
drop the wind.
as in as, with that. Just
A
drop
lot of
it.
the ranged melee attackers have already been killed.
Yeah. I'd say that damage was good enough
Yeah,
to
I'll
warrant.
drop the wind.
Okay. You came out of the wind and you laughed at him and cursed him. Okay.
Okay, so now I will give bardic inspiration.
Yeah, honestly, was it GM? Rosalie? She's still in combat
Yeah.
physically,
Yeah.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
And also that cat's right behind her.
Yeah, I'll give it to Rosalie.
Okay.
So you also have one for Rosalie. So.
All right.
The Knoll of the Axe is very scared right now. Taking some fourth wall advice from Pope, is going to try to run.
Get out of here, brother.
With Sadu.
Provoke opportunity attacks on Sadu
And Rosalie.
And
Is he
Rosalie.
not
Rosalie will
gonna-
not take an
He's not going to
opportunity attack.
disengage.
Oh,
He can disengage.
Okay.
Can't he?
no, he wants to dash out of his room.
Oh, he's going that way?
Yeah, he needs to. That's the only exit he knows right now.
Oh, he's gonna be hit by all sorts of
He's
creatures.
gonna like take the wide path past Eterna, but have to melee through it, of course. So he has. Let me double check his movement speed. As close as he can get into that door using 60 feet movement.
do Sadu's attack first, because I kind of want to see if Chorus accidentally kills him with like kicking him in the fucking head.
Okay, so Sadu
I hope he escapes.
will do a bite attack.
So he can live to tell his family the story
Alright.
for generations.
You see this party? Do not engage. One of them is an imposter.
What'd you get?
That was a 7.
No.
7? Ah, that sucks.
Now for the chorus.
Chorus, he will hoof attack him.
Okay.
That was almost a natural 20, but it's instead of 19.
That will hit roll damage.
Okay.
I love to think that this guy runs by, is like,
I'm almost there.
started running, and then of course his back leg just kind of knocks him out. Ooh.
Oh, I'm going to make it.
That's max for 11.
Is he still alive?
He's alive.
He's going!
He got smacked in the ribs and arms so hard by those one of his arms goes limp, and he's like, it's like,
I have no time to react. I
if
need to
there
get out of
was-
here.
He's
Chorus,
gonna do it.
higher, hit the head.
if there was a physical example for 1 hit point, he would
He's
have
going to
it.
like go into the woods
I
and
am
die of his
so mad
wounds,
now.
you
Rosalie
know?
might have been able to take him down, but it's not worth it.
Yeah, I was like, oh, of course can't kill
If it
him.
was a
That guy
nat
really
20,
is
it would have
respect.
killed.
One of them turned
Oh.
into a monster.
Oh.
Don't attack them.
Well, it's the big cat's turn. Big cat has no idea what the fuck is going on anymore.
He's like,
It's gonna
Don't worry, be our pet.
be our friend.
We'll
Well,
treat
look,
you
at,
good.
look at your master. He's a little coward.
It's going to look
Don't listen to him.
to Braun and move to attack Braun. With a bleeding paw, lunges at Braun, getting a pounce trigger.
We will love you.
Was that enough for a
Come with
bounce?
us.
He was right there. It's
Yeah, he's,
5,
like, right
10,
there.
15,
I thought he
20.
was right here.
No, he's right there.
Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. So 5, 10. Yeah, that's enough.
Okay. Yeah, he lunges, making a strength save for me.
Natural 1.
There's
There's the bad roll.
You
of the
will
day.
fall prone from this attack.
I haven't used my reaction, have I?
No.
Well, wait, did he hit?
On the pounce, I'm rolling for the attack right now.
Well-
that will hit.
What is it?
That is a 19.
Yeah, that hits. Okay, I'm on the ground now. Fuck.
That's unfortunate.
That is a claw attack.
Nice.
That is only 4 damage. No, 5 slashing damage from the claw. Now he's going to try to bite you because you're on the ground prone. Good thing that was a natural 1. But instead of a natural 1, because he has advantage on this attack, that is a 20, not natural.
Okay, that hits.
Okay. I like how formal I am with this. That's 10 piercing damage.
Oh!
I think, like, this cat is like more scared of fighting than like predator animal fighting. Like, it's so scared it's taking its rage out.
What you at?
Single digits?
I'm at 7.
Okay, after the crag cat, we go back up to Kaizen.
It's Kaizen's turn.
Yeah.
I am not stunned.
No, you're not.
Please use match miss to get all those fucking things off.
Well, nobody told us that that's what's.
So we have no clue what they are exactly.
Yeah, Achel and Braun were the only two that knew.
Yeah.
Can you make an assumption?
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah.
You can talk, but while you're pinned down by this crag cat, you can scream something out if you want to.
Yeah, I would definitely just be like, fucking hit the rune-looking things.
That's like a
The
jaw
one that
like,
ran-
biting into his shoulder.
Not the one I ran from.
Blood is like coming out of his shoulder as this cat is like tearing into his flesh.
I do have one question really quick.
Go for it.
Since he's holding on to me, if he has to make a dex save, how does that work? If I'm the one initiating it?
He has disadvantage. He can drop you at any moment.
Hmm.
I mean, you could drop something as a
You're
reaction.
like 20 something feet in the air.
I'm aware.
What if you just got
He's 30. I'm like mentally thinking, is it worth it to pull out my last Havoc Flask, hold it to his back, and say, dodge this?
Oh, shit!
I will have you know, when you hit him, that might just cause him to drop you either way.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
that's a bad idea.
There was a calculated reason he took you into the air.
I do have Featherfall.
It's true.
But you're also
You would
in
have
like
to use
the
your
same
reaction?
space as him, and you're trying to blow something up.
You could-
30 feet in the air. How many hit points do you have?
Potato.
I have 11 hit points.
Yeah, you're not gonna survive that.
Dude, we need to stop this party. This party's full
You're
of
gonna
a bunch
fall
of maniacs.
onto Chorus's
I'm willing to die all the time.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
you would more than likely fall into chorus, and that's gonna be multiple antlers through all of it.
He's like, give me!
You have to stop making the gimme jokes. How many people actually understand that?
Oh, probably a lot of
iCarly.
people.
All the Zillennials.
A
out
lot of
Fair
people.
enough, but like I'm just
iCarly.
So what
someone's
would you
gonna
like?
be watching like, what are you?
Okay.
Keep in mind, if you need to range anything, you're above chorus, and just
Here.
add like 10 feet to the range.
You know what? Editing Hope, put the video like very
No.
tiny in the bottom corner right here. I'm not gonna listen to you, Haven. It's gonna be very tiny in the bottom
I'm
corner.
really debating either blasting him
It's
Why don't you roll for it if you're that desperate?
or going for the rest of the runes.
Okay, there's one responsible move here.
do the fucking runes so we can get
You
that.
know-
You're
you
going
know-
to die.
I will say he does not look badly injured.
Mm-hmm.
It won't be worth it.
For now.
Also, your Havoc Flask is filled with oil and fire.
You're gonna blow
You're in the
yourself up
range.
and then
I'm aware.
Kaislyn, stop blowing yourself
and then
up.
fall into
Are you
antlers.
not suicidal?
Would a Chell want you to do that when she was crying?
Especially right over her.
What would
Yeah.
a shell do?
Yeah, as he's kind of holding me. How about you think you can dodge while holding me?
You wait for him to respond to that?
No. I just gotta say that out loud. You're not the biggest issue right now. And I'll go ahead and bring up my hand, and I will magic missile.
I'm the one that's carrying you. You cast Magic Missile.
Oh,
Go
you're
ahead.
carrying.
Okay, so
I'm carrying this whole group.
boom, boom. Do you want to hit one of them twice just to make sure?
Dude, I wish he could like reaction Magic Missile grab. Like he grabs from the Magic Missile. But he can't.
No.
That's so funny. So,
So yeah,
what does that do?
I'll go ahead. I'll do one there.
Because it's 120 feet, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's
All of them
120.
in range, technically.
And Trevor never said that Braun destroyed that one.
I
He
did.
just said he did something to
Yeah,
it.
Yeah.
he changed partially.
I said don't. I just said don't worry about the one I ran from.
I will say, if you want certainty, you should still try to destroy any rune, because he doesn't
Yes.
exactly know perfectly what he did.
Yeah, and especially going off your understanding of magic, how I heard you. I don't know if I trust you on it. I'll do all three.
I still want you to roll this damage for me.
And I will, looking at it really quick,
Mhm.
let me check one thing.
I think technically you can add Bardic Inspiration to the damage.
Since these are runes made of blood, and like what are they on?
Canvas.
Canvas.
Like leather,
like
sorry.
leather.
Yeah.
What kind of damage type is most likely to destroy them?
Fire's always a good damage type.
Oh, you're gonna change the.
But it's
Yes.
like ruby fire, you know? I mean, force is just good. It blasts
Yeah.
anything, you know?
I'll keep it as force then.
Very few things are resistant to force damage.
Mhm.
Even buildings are not resistant. Well, they are, technically. They're immune to everything else but resistance to force damage, usually, if it's well structured. Pretty sure. Yeah, go ahead.
Yep, I'll go ahead. I will blast
Roll
all three.
3d4 for me. Do it.
Why'd you say it?
Do it.
Never mind.
Do it.
Add it.
Do it, your balls. Do it.
Max.
Give it.
Or not Max.
It's not max.
Do it.
I thought that was.
So it is 3, 3, and 4.
As you cast this spell, Tello, a bird flies by.
Bird.
Tello says, like, I'm basically counting. You can dodge anything I. as you. And for a moment, time freezes. As. And time freezes as all of a sudden, shit, as his voice comes back out. And you're pretty proud of yourself. That giant hanging mass of vines above everyone.
Oh no.
Mist just sort of pours from the vines.
Yes.
And there's this like quick like shift, and the constant snoring that was there before seems to go quiet. The spirit actually disappears. She's gone. She as destroying all three just gets rid of her. And as her voice is gone, everyone's silent. Even the knoll at the doorway, even Lorenzo, even the crag cat's like senses something. As the vine work and the green mass, it just like comes loose. Mist just pours out as if the creature that was in there is gone now. Tells, whispers in your ear, if he's angry, you're so fucked. He's gonna drop you.
Oh, great.
I will go ahead. I will featherfall.
How far are you from Lorenzo? Oh wait, never mind.
Across the room.
Don't you
At a counterspell range. Don't worry.
don't you wonder if he's a sorcerer?
Can distance spell?
No, you said wizard earlier.
I know.
Oh my god, is he gonna distance spell, counter spell?
I mean,
That's so mean.
he's a draconic sorcerer as well.
But he's scared. He's scared right
Oh
now.
no,
No.
Kaizen.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't
Get
affect that.
frightened, it
Is he still
He
looking
won't
at
use his
you?
reaction to do that after what just happened. Okay, so
There are
you-
more
you can
important
go-
things
you
he's
can-
worried about
You
right
fall
now.
60 feet since it's your turn. You come to the ground.
If he was smart, he would
you
have
can place your
counterspelled
money
the
down.
magic
Yeah.
missile.
You land on top of horse.
Since I am going a little bit slowly, can I grab a horse's horns, like put myself on his back?
Yeah, you'll be mounted on the elk. Okay, that happens.
That was the thing that happened.
At the top of the
Stuart,
initiative.
it's not this. It's this.
It's not
Yeah.
this.
Here,
Sticky
there's like
tack
a
over
little
there.
sticky tack on
Sticky
Sadu. Put it on.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. After Kaizen, we go down to a shell. You can, you stabilized?
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
Roll d4 for me, because we just have to make this roll either way. It would be like,
One.
okay, well, so like in an hour you could recover, basically, but you follow the rules that we have in the house. So we have house rules, of course, where you're still partially conscious. You can use an action, but since you're stabilized, you risk death saves. So if you can heal yourself, though, you can use it. If you have a potion, you can drink
I don't have any potions.
I'm the only one with 2 potions on him.
it. And
Yeah, I don't have any way to heal myself except for munching, and I'm pretty sure that's gone.
Yeah.
Unless you want to go back.
You know
to
what I
action.
will do though?
Mhm.
Can I go into my genie pendant, or would that?
it would be too exhausting to use
Okay.
that. You might risk rolling too many death
Okay,
saves.
then I'll probably just kind of
Correction.
lazily be like. Am I me now?
Yeah,
am I
you're like
me?
holding yourself together, but you're like melty gel.
Okay, cool. Like mentally, I'm me.
Yes.
Okay. That is not what I expected at all.
Chill.
Oh. And she just stays there essentially.
Honestly, just trying to focus on holding yourself together.
Yeah.
Probably, right?
I'm not even gonna attempt to do anything because I'm here.
Fair.
Like she's kind of just. Can I move? No, I can't move.
No, you cannot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well, she's right next to Finn actually. She probably would turn and be like,
You don't have any movement like
no,
this.
no, I'm not like moving.
Oh, gotcha,
I'm just
gotcha.
like role play reasons.
Oh, you're
you
not
know,
gotcha,
turn
gotcha, yeah.
like. What was that?
He's like looking at you, and his black eyes with red irises, the white comes back as if he sees a familiarity in you. Like he's more relaxed. His cat pupils dilate ever so slightly from slits, you know?
I know you know something.
He just looks concerned and confused and a little horrified.
You
He
tried,
doesn't speak.
Oh.
tried to eat me.
Yeah, no, she was aware. Was she aware of all that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you remember everything.
Got a chunk out of Kaizen.
Okay.
Not on the face.
Still in
That's
combat.
actually true.
Yeah.
It's not a big chunk. It's only 2.
She's gonna buy everybody ice cream.
An ice cream for your trauma.
I won't cover my therapy bills.
Wait, why am I getting ice cream?
Not you.
I know.
You didn't
Not
see
you.
anything.
But I did good.
You see the decapitated knoll?
Oh my
As
god.
a little lion's eating your throat out.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's in big
So-
Sitting mode.
After Chill's turn, you don't have to roll death save, so you basically stabilize like we said.
Yeah, I'm just kind of sitting there.
It's Finn's turn. He kind of takes some soft steps back from you.
Opportunity attack. No.
Yeah.
You fool.
You see, his shoes were gone in that moment, and he had like gone a little more like clawed on his feet and everything. But as soon as he takes a step back, red smoke kind of collects and it reforms his shoes. He gets more like clothed, and he shrinks down a little bit. He's still on edge, but he's gonna step 5 feet back from a shell.
Scooch.
He's going to raise his hand into the air. Yeah, he'll target. He'll do this to himself, I guess. He raises his hand in the air, and blood draws from his palm, from his open wounds, because when he arrived, he was all scratched up. And some of this blood turns to this red smoke that his magic often looks like, and passes on to Kaislin, and it collects onto your body, Kaislin, and some of your wounds. You're going to slightly heal. He shares some hit points with you. He heals you for 6.
6?
Yep.
All right.
Nice.
So he like rubs his like face fur back. He's like really stressed out. Okay. Anyways, it's his turn. Rosalie's turn. Braun is next.
Alright, what's Rosalie fucking doing?
Oh.
Firebolt Mr. 1 HP over there.
No!
Does-
he pointing at Kaislin? I was like,
No,
what are you talking about?
no.
Oh, I mean, the cat's on me now.
Yeah, I
She
mean,
hates gnolls.
She
though.
hates gnolls, but
She's a vengeful person.
So that gnoll did jack shit. Fuck off.
Never actually hit her.
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm still attacking.
I'd even say that like it's in between either grudge kill or attack the thing that's actively hurting someone that's helped
How
her.
about we roll a d20? 10 or
Yeah.
higher, attack the crack cat.
Yeah.
Wait, I see a message.
Oh.
Is that a relevant?
said
Kill
you-
Null. She's
You
gonna.
said you would actually play her to me.
She is going
She
to
killed the
firebolt
Okay, she
the
killed
Null.
an
Yeah,
okay.
she killed a little.
Haha.
It's gonna be a roll to hit.
Wait, guys. She's saying something.
That is a 20 to hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
That will hit. He has 1 hit point.
Gnoll.
You know what? Good thing he only has 1 hit point. That's 9 damage.
He's like yelling. He's like. Oh.
He sees salvation and dies.
He sees the light in the hallway.
He's in a tunnel.
Oh,
He sees
no.
the light at the end of the tunnel. He realizes the light is behind him.
He dies. He falls unconscious. Okay.
F.
At least it's not like the other gnolls. His head wasn't blown off and his flesh wasn't torn off.
I know.
Yeah.
Torn to pieces.
He's
That was a
burned
better way
alive,
to
which
go.
is like
Yeah.
not the worst.
Oh, that's yeah, that happens. Rosalie does anything else? Oops.
I don't know if Rosalie would actually do anything else right now. They're pretty badly hurt.
Okay. Then that'll be Rosalie's turn. After Rosalie's Braun.
Definitely bonus action. Move the hex onto the cat on top of him. Considering I killed him last turn, so I could have done it last turn or this turn. So
Right.
yeah. So strength on this thing again,
Okay.
because screw this cat.
No, don't kill him.
I'll try to hit it.
No.
Well, it's attacking.
I know.
The cat looks towards you, Haven.
That's a natural
for
20.
safety.
That's a natural 20.
Haven.
Yeah, looks across the realms to you.
Save me. The cat.
Breaks the fourth wall.
I will save you.
Well, that's a lot. That's 20 slashing and 7 necrotic, so 27 damage.
Save me.
No. I'll save you.
It's not dead. It's badly hurt.
Yeah.
As it
Is Braun up?
Braun's still prone.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
Is he attacking like on the floor?
Oh, technically you had melee damage disadvantage on that because you're melee attacking from ground.
Can he stand up?
Wait.
Yeah, you can use.
No, I thought
stand
ranged.
up.
Oh.
No, it's melee attacks on the prone or smash.
Then could you
Yeah.
just get up?
Well,
You're technically not restrained or
Yeah, it's not,
grappled,
like,
so you can
grappled.
get out.
oh, I would
Yeah,
have. I would have gone up then.
Okay,
that,
yeah,
yeah. I did not think about that, but yeah, I would definitely do that just so I'm out.
Yeah.
Okay. I am low on hit points and all that stuff. I'm trying
Lay
to
on
think here.
hands. Do you have lay on hands?
I do. I have not used a single
Oh.
one, but that's an action.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah, Leon is in it.
How far away score is?
Very far.
Yeah.
Too far.
Yeah, that's more than 50 feet. I think.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20,
That's like
25,
60 feet.
30,
And he's got
31,
Kaizen
40,
on him.
45, 50. Dang, it's
Yeah,
55 feet away.
No, it's
Roughly 60, but you could probably count it to
it's-
55.
Shoot. So he has a 50 feet of movement, and I could have ram charged him.
You can start moving.
You can honestly go for it.
Yeah, no what?
I mean, move halfway or something.
Chorus, come. He'll dash towards me.
Okay.
So they're
No,
10 feet away.
with flanking.
Flanking?
Well, he doesn't reach it, does he?
Wait, dashing.
With dashing, he does.
Yeah, he just couldn't attack.
Yeah, I wanted to attack with him, so I had a chance.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
So yeah, that's.
Kyle's just here now.
Yeah, Cousin's like, hang on, wait.
Wait a minute.
Kaizen, why are you on chorus?
I fell.
I fell from the sky.
Okay.
Okay, after Braun is Tello's turn. Tello, after dropping you,
Oh, yeah,
bites
he's
his own lip that you didn't like impale yourself or something, or is like upset that you have feather fall, but it makes sense, I guess. He like shrugs, looks around the space, looking for something else.
Is Ghostlet just gonna ninja us?
Be spy.
Y'all's problem now.
He looks around the space, looks for Lorenzo. Lorenzo looks up towards him, looks up towards the missing dragon. It's just like, mission failed. Mission failed.
We'll
And
get him next time.
Tello's like, no shit. He's gonna look around the room, pull something from his satchel. Lorenzo's just straight up like, we need to get out of here. Tello's like, yeah, you do. As he opens this scroll and teleports away.
Oh my gosh.
He's gone. As
Yeah,
he
what a
uses the
cool line.
scroll, and a runic circle appears around him in the air, and he just turns to light. But just before he turns to light, he looks down at all of you, his eyes coming towards you. There's this leer, a leer of like, you piece of shit.
Chemistry.
Chemistry?
It's a love-hate relationship, guys. But yeah,
Enemies to enemies.
Tello, the draconic monk, teleports away.
What's up with the monker is?
He, oh yeah, all monks are baddies apparently.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be really funny if Lorenzo cast a counter spell on him.
He can still cast spells in the suit.
Do it!
Lorenzo
Do it,
cannot
Lorenzo!
reach him. If he couldn't reach that guy,
Doesn't he have distance spells?
That's true, actually. Let's see.
Hey!
Oh.
Is he that spiteful?
I mean, if I was about to leave him,
I mean, he delivered a pretty
He casts
cold
counter
line.
spell.
Yes!
So let's see what happens.
Bless.
Tello needs to escape this
All of us.
situation.
Yes.
Drama.
Okay, guys. Do we want to save the hot fox, or do we not want to save the hot fox guy?
No.
No, I want to kill him. That was a Chell. When Chell said I would like want to eat the bad guy, I meant the fox guy, not the big gnoll.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
I'm talking to John for that one.
He's
so
got a
we'll talk
fourth
about
level
that.
counter spell.
Both I want to
He's
kill.
on a fourth level spell slots. We'll just die right here.
What's the number it needs to be?
Oh, wait. You wanna?
I got you.
Use a tray so it doesn't roll everywhere.
Oh,
No. Not high enough. I don't
Maybe?
think. No.
What level is it?
it won't be enough.
If it's a teleport.
It's a dimension door,
Oh.
which is a
14.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
14. And Lorenzo, his
Lorano.
modifier for that is not gonna make it in this case.
Wow, you suck.
He
what's that?
desperately used sorcery. He only has so many sorceries.
Nice try.
He looks up towards you, little color draining from his face. As Tello just like disappears.
Wait, Dimension Door's 4th level. He cast at 4th level.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Got a counter spell, doesn't
spell.
you have to roll for it, right? Because it's at level.
Yeah.
Oh,
if
it's
it's
his
yeah, if
only
it's-
4th level spell slot.
yeah.
I was like, Dimension was 4th level, right? I was checking so quickly.
Yeah.
Does it even work?
Um,
Not like that. He's like, oh.
If it's
Oh, wait,
if it's casting a spell of 4th level or higher, make an ability check. Well,
No.
no, 3rd level or lower is instant
Okay.
fail.
Yeah.
No, we've seen the same
If
thing.
he's casting it at 3rd level, you have to
I thought
roll
it-
for it. If it's higher than 3rd level, it's an auto counter.
No, it's
I thought if he
so
casted
it's
it at
casted
that
at 4th level, has no effect if it if its level is less than or equal to the level the spell was cast.
So
Yeah.
it is an auto.
So it's an auto success.
Yeah, see, that's what
it's an
I
auto
thought.
success on a counter spell. In this case,
Yo.
it uses only sorcery point. Distant spell counter spell. And Tal's like,
Good one, man.
like
Everyone at the table.
Fox smear, just like eyes, like intensity fire, lips curl back,
Yes.
like anger, hair stands up on shoulders. This Kanan Vulpin is more pissed than you can ever be possibly pissed.
Yes. I am gonna look at the knoll and be like, nice one.
The result was like,
You'll survive.
oh,
You'll survive.
He starts fucking crying.
Is that a gnome
You're
or
dead
a
either
gnome?
way.
It's a
That's
gnome.
a no.
Gnome, okay.
He starts fucking crying. Okay, well, after Lorzano's turn.
Lorzano.
This guy's name changes.
Yeah, I know.
Lorzano.
No, Mish, I can't get it right sometimes.
Lorenzo,
Lorenzo.
Rosano, or
Indigo.
Lozano.
Lasagna.
It's your turn.
Lasagna.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah.
I want to know what the fox guy's HP is at, because I just want to be like, what
Well,
if
Yeah, is he
all
lucky?
band
I
I
together?
think he's only taken the
Not
20
bad.
points of damage. I think
Yeah.
he's only ever taken the 20 points.
That'd be funny if we all just band together. Like, hey, Lorenzo, you want to join? Of course, I can't do anything. I'm chilling.
You're unconscious.
No, I'm conscious. I just don't have any health points.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
What you got, Indigo?
I could run up and like slap him with my magic. Do I want to? He's a wizard. I'll be fine.
Lorenzo currently
Just
thinks,
start slapping
I
him.
think he's currently given up.
yeah,
Might be worth it to go after Tella if you can get to him.
yeah.
Either tell him or the
I-
thing hitting me.
I don't think I can reach him.
Either
He's
one.
like 30 feet up
Off
over
the
there,
ground,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, I'd
Good
say
move.
Tello or this
You're gonna
guy.
need a 60 foot.
Kill the cat haven.
No.
Your
He'd
instincts are
be
fighting
like
you.
Also, like, the cat is just working for his
If you
master.
were like right there, sure.
The fox guy is, like, actually.
Okay, I guess I could reach him. I don't know.
Tella's like, oh,
I mean, does he have another way to get out? I feel like he can just bolt.
tell you
He's a
what,
monk.
he can fly.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
there might be a dragon in the skies right now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's something out there.
A dragon?
There's something out there.
Yeah, actually, you know, I'm gonna come over here. I am gonna go over here.
Imagine if he hit Gulza 4 times, used all his stunning strike points, and Gulza failed the very last one after using all his legendary resistances. He just ran up. Sorry, yeah, what are you doing?
So I'm gonna be like, you wanna call off your cat?
Do you want to use your action to try to persuade him to do this with advantage? You can also
Yeah.
intimidate. It's up to you.
I'm gonna persuade.
Okay.
You wanna call off your cat?
Go ahead.
You said advantage?
Advantage. You got this.
Oh.
16 plus 8.
16 to
24.
24.
Okay.
I think he calls off his cat.
He just looks up at you. What else could I do with that?
You can sit down also.
He looks like he's gonna fall under his own weight anyways. Yeah, okay. Is there Indigo? Is that for your turn?
Is he gonna do it?
He looks like he's gonna do it.
Okay. So what's your name? It's my turn.
Just like a very like, audible that goes into the room. Okay, after your turn, you all hear something. It's before the crack cat. It's like the wind blows actually, and the air changes from the tunnel. It's like the entire cave breathes as a gust comes in from the entrance. As it,
Uh-oh.
and you just all hear this. As the ground begins to shake, the green grass and pebbles and stones and metal and armor just begins to rattle across the room. The crystals in the back corner with all the draconic runes begin to bubble, not bubble, but like blink with light and flicker. And what seems like the worst way possible, it all stops. that's coming from the sky, tearing through all of the vines through the center of this room.
Rosalie.
A very,
No.
very pissed dragon. 1 second.
Braun.
Let's see that.
One moment. As
Dragon.
Let's
another
see.
time I'll get
You're
shows
on
off.
the Helk that's known for being withdrawn.
Dragon.
Yes.
Woo, we did it, guys!
Oh, he's so cool.
We did it. We got the dungeon and the dragon.
We did.
We
Oh,
did.
he's so cool looking.
He
Make him face
is.
that way.
Wait, which way is it facing?
Face the camera.
Face the camera that way.
Actually, yeah, we wanna.
Oh my
He
god.
comes
Oh
down
wow,
from the
I love the
sky.
paint on.
And he slams into the ground, his 4 legs coming down, but he rises up on his 2 hind legs and his hands outstretched, and you see across his body are these gold runes that are painted all across his form. He's not described exactly like in Green Dragon you've all seen before. He looks more humanoid, partially. And as his wings unfurl, his voice. I am he who drowns men in their own blood. I am he who knows only the mercy of death. I am a knight of the host, the 6th horde of the Dragon Lord. I am Gulls of Rock, and I know only poison.
We're helping you
As
out, by the way.
I don't think your voice can carry it all. As his voice shakes the ground, the green around you, all the grass lays low, all the verdant sea around you dies as it turns black.
Oh shit.
As this air begins to sting across your body, as mist begins to rise from the
Oh
ground.
yeah, Rosie's right here, dude.
Yeah, Rosalie's like. As this massive green dragon rises to the top, looks around the room.
Is he
Goes up.
smart? enough?
Yeah, this is like a split-second action. He like turns around the room. All this wind blows any of the mist and smoke as his tail turns around the space. He doesn't make eye contact with you, but he looks around this space. And as he's landing, Silas, as he brings his hand up, all of a sudden the vines from the ceiling end up collect into his hand, turning to this green like energy, like almost like flecks of light, collecting into this massive green ball. As
we're gonna
from
die.
this hand, he clasps it and
No.
throws it on the ground,
Alright, cool.
aiming
Captain.
towards
Yeah, great.
the gnome.
We had a good run.
Oh.
As your
Indigo.
magic, I recognize it, poor little gnome.
Oh.
Your feast is too poor for my own teeth.
Hey, Indigo.
I wanted to question him.
Rip Indigo.
Any more dice than this?
What kind of dice?
Hopefully it's single
I have
target.
Yeah, I was like,
have
is this
my DM
AoE?
I have my DM dice.
Oh, that's
Am I gonna get caught in this?
It was nice knowing you.
Oh, Indigo.
The gnome tries to cast shield. And Golza releases
Against a
that green
dragon?
energy from his clawed hand. The ball stretches out, but you see the green energy ball stretches into like a dart, and
Oh, okay.
it's connected from his hand by tendrils of green lightning from his clawed tips as it fires against him in this massive, incredible blast of what you can only assume to be some horrendous form of like lightning bolt, but green in color.
Oh.
Fires down at this gnome,
Just the gnome?
just missing you. As it's not an AoE.
I'm trying to remember, how much damage did you deal to him beforehand?
It doesn't matter.
So
It doesn't
It doesn't matter.
It does for me,
It
well, it's
doesn't-
something I want to keep.
with this roll,
It's like 12.
with this roll, the shield cannot hold back this as its lightning bolt. As a dex save will not be able to pass this. As you all see this lightning just explode out for a second. All your ears are ringing, especially Rosalie. Like
Yeah.
Rosalie's blinded, and like the pseudo dragon's hiding in a crevice somewhere. As the storm, everything builds around you. The air stings your skin. You can smell the toxin in the air from this lightning bolt. Some sort of strange draconic bending of magic. And if you look to your side, and all you see is a festered corpse.
Well, crap!
Like the body is just covered in black, oily blisters. Most of the flesh is gone. He's in 6 pieces all over the place. His He's either burnt or the poison's eating his body as he's beginning to fester and complete decay. Golzo. Just roar out and crack his hands together. Okay, that's his turn. After that, we have the crag cat.
The crack cat.
Is going to get on all fours and basically just like, like cower like a kitten.
Yeah.
It's going to run into this corner over here. It's going to go ahead and cower.
Vibes. Very fair. Fair
Okay.
decision.
I think at this point it's just taken all the way off.
Yeah. He's
Maybe
not
maybe
strong.
through the wall.
How much damage did that do? What would I know?
Over 50.
Over 50? Gotcha.
That's all I cared about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So we, at least I know that much at least.
After the crag cat's turn, Gull's going to use a legendary action.
Can you keep one of them alive, please? He probably doesn't listen to me.
Roll a d20.
Okay.
I was like, it's
Have
a
persuasion
dragon.
plus with disadvantage, actually.
Gold,
Oh.
I was about to say, if Golza does see me, he sees me
Oh.
Dude,
pointing
he
up,
might
just
be
like,
mad
"Eat
at
it."
you if you try to command a dragon. I said please.
Please, Lord Dragon, sir.
12.
Okay. You can also roll.
Yeah,
With
essentially.
disadvantage, though.
Disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay. It's just essentially, Braun's just pointing out, just like, need him alive. Yeah, that's not high. That's a 3 and a 3 for 7 in total.
Gulls uses his legendary
think either of
action.
them are
And his
No, he's been disrespected. He's
He-
done.
Yeah.
as he stands on his hind legs, he spins around and his tail.
Eat him, eat him, eat
is-
him.
Well, he can't reach that. He has to use something else in this case.
Oh shit.
He can do that. He's going to go
Does
ahead
anyone speak with animals?
and from his he closes his hands. He looks up and his head tilts up, and these runes around the gold runes around his neck just begin to illuminate for a second, and his jaw opens up, and this pure, like, concentrated cloud of poison just blows out towards Tello, as it just full on blasts Tello in the face. Okay,
Oh,
okay,
jeez.
okay.
Bye, Tello.
Well,
He's got that monk. I don't know.
You were hot while you.
If he has
while
a
you were
evasion, he
alive.
might be able to dodge.
No, this is
It's
it's more
con.
like this is a con.
It's not dex, right?
This is a con save.
Well, if he's high
No,
enough level,
this
they
green,
got it.
horrible, noxious cloud begins to dissipate and falls to the ground, and you'll have to close your mouth as you're close to the ground as it begins to. It feels like it's burning into your skin a little bit. You see a still flying Tello as he's just like blood is like coming out of his nose, his eyes, his mouth, and he's like deeply breathing.
Maybe you should.
How much
move up.
damage was
I'm not gonna tell you that one.
Okay.
He didn't die. I can tell you that much.
I know.
Okay.
Maybe you should
Crazy.
move up.
Yeah, Kaizen's your turn.
My turn. All right.
I mean,
I would suggest not pissing off the dragon.
yeah, don't piss off the dragon.
We're not thinking of
Don't-
pissing off the.
same.
Everyone's like,
Just
I
don't
would
do
come up.
anything.
Listen,
Gaislin, he's in murder mode.
yeah,
Do
I
you
don't.
think you want to steal the kill?
I'm not saying still the kill, but stop him from moving somehow.
Like stop Tello from moving.
You have a whole person
Yeah.
or something?
I don't have whole person. How badly injured does he look?
He's not on death's door, but he's not great.
How far up is
He
he?
succeeded that, and it looks like poison doesn't hurt him as bad as people would think.
Mm.
You know.
Yeah, that monk.
If I were to launch a web at him,
Does that work in
But
the air?
Yeah, so it would
No,
be
It's on the ground.
It is a target
points
space,
to a ground.
but I will say it's probably a surface in this case. Because a web has to land.
it does say if it's not anchored, it will collapse on itself. But as long as I hit him, I think it might still restrain
I
him.
won't say it's an instant thing at all. I'll
Yeah.
say I'll practically give him advantage on this. Because it's like you're trying to aim at the wind is wild right now. You're throwing
Yeah.
essentially a web into the air. Spider-Man would not recommend.
Spider-Man.
And not to be like this, but two of your allies are right underneath him. And
Yeah.
if it misses him, might hit one of us. Me, who could insta die,
Well, it
and
doesn't do damage.
It doesn't do damage.
But
I can always drop it.
I
at
know,
him.
but like the cloud can go down. I don't know. I'm in a very scary position. Me and
Yeah.
Turna and Finn are in a scary position right now. So
Take a picture of that.
I did.
Nice, yeah. Okay, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna take a picture with the.
How
Fox
close
go
is he
there.
to me right now, actually?
You could try to convince Tello to surrender.
If he was gonna do that, he's gonna do it anyways. If not, he's stubborn. I might. Can I get over here? Because at least I can silver barbs if he tries to do anything.
Oh yeah.
That's true.
You would, yeah, essentially it's half your movement to get off course. Then you have 15 feet.
Mm-hmm.
5,
Oh boy.
10. I might just dash and get up here.
Course is right here, so
Yeah.
that's just, that's
5.
15, 5.
10. I'll dash to get up here,
Up to you guys on the chill.
Yeah.
I guess. Forget, because that was 5, 10, 15.
No, that was 15, 20, 20, wait no, that would be 30?
I can jump actually
Oh,
with the
okay.
boots to
25, 30. You're at 30
30.
right there, so you haven't even dashed.
Yeah. So you could dash and get even closer or not.
I have 15 more feet of movement, I think. So I'm gonna get. So I already had 15 because I dismounted, then I have extra 30.
Yeah, that's essentially your 15 to get there.
5, 10.
No clue. But I'll let him have
Dashing.
it. Dashing.
Is that it?
Yep.
Okay. After Connie's one, we have a shell.
Yeah, I can't.
You can say something if you really wanted to, but if you don't, we'll just go on.
I'm going to turn to help me. Okay. Yeah, like, because I can't do anything right now. I
I'm
need to
just
have
gonna
hit points.
kind of pull.
What's your strength stat?
I'm just gonna kind of pull. Oh, I guess I have to do that on my turn, huh?
Yeah.
Well, we'll
Because
wait till
I
my turn.
essentially
I
do
can't.
like help,
Okay.
please.
On my turn, we'll do something.
After Chell is Finn. Finn is his ears are back. You know, he's like laying low. He's gonna bonus action Misty Step to Kaislin. He's gonna teleport next to you, Kaislin.
He's right there.
He's right there.
He was hiding behind this, and I'm
Yeah.
like, where the hell is he?
Yeah, he's very elusive. He's gonna teleport behind Kaislin. He's gonna like huddle behind you, Kaislin. He's like, maybe you're an ally. Maybe he won't kill me if you're here. You know, he's gonna also like. He's gonna cast some visibility on himself.
Oh my gosh.
No, you can use it on spell. Hold on, actually. Hold on, actually.
What did you realize?
Yo, that's it's pretty cool. No, he's gonna stay right there. He's not gonna do anything else. Okay. Yeah. Rosalie's turn. Ron's next.
Rosalie, what the hell are you doing?
Getting out of there?
I mean, she can barely hear. She's just now recovering.
I'm pretty sure she's probably already on the ground. She can barely hear. She's probably gonna try to feel her way away from this
I
situation.
imagine Ori would go to her.
Ori would not.
Ori-
go close
no,
to
no,
that
no. Ori's-
dragon.
Or it's probably
That's
hiding.
a whole dragon.
Ori would just.
She's probably trying to get Rosalie out.
Ori would
there.
just say, "Come towards me."
Yeah, this way.
Come this
Yeah.
way.
My way, my way.
As
away
Rosalie
from
runs
poison.
away, opportunity attack, dragon jaw. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, Rose is gonna get down and
Keel over and die.
Right
Rosalie
next
plays
to
dead.
Trevor.
yeah.
Trevor's face,
Rosalie
yeah.
can't hear anything. They're basically
Yeah.
blind. They're just getting down and
Yeah.
waiting for it to calm down.
Ron, what would you like to do?
Get on top of chorus,
Yeah, leave.
and then hold my action until chorus gets close enough so I can do command fall.
Gotcha. Okay.
So essentially, get on. That's enough movement to do it. Essentially, ride around to here-ish.
Yep.
Hello.
Command fall on him. I'm forgetting his name off the top of my head.
Oh,
Tello.
Tello.
Yeah. Wisdom
On
saving.
goals left.
Wisdom saving.
Goals up.
Oh.
Yeah. Tello.
Oh.
16.
I'm
Got
going to silvery barbs that,
Okay.
and Golza will get advantage.
Oh.
That's better.
What?
That's better.
Damn it.
Dragon advantage.
It's so he knows
It is
we're
an
allies.
yes.
Yeah, so he knows we're
Yeah,
on your
alright.
side.
He is
we're
pissed
helping
off.
you.
Oh yeah.
You might
By the
go
way,
on
I
his
used a
side.
bonus action to
So
get another spell
What is it?
slot
we're not
with
stealing
challenge
the kill.
divinity, and
We're
then
keeping
do
him
that.
here,
Okay.
so we give it.
He's like, Tello looks down at you, and his eyes are so like, shut the fuck up right now, that he's just he looks over to you, looks back up at the dragon. He's like, enemy, your words no exist. No exist. You're a big creature. Is that it for your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay. Tello's turn, barely holding on here with all those rolls. He's gonna bonus action dash, step of the wind, and then he's gonna action dash again.
Have it?
Like out.
Yeah, he's gonna fly out the tunnel.
Don't know if you can outrun a dragon, buddy.
Well, I can tell you right
We
now,
can't
he's
reach
definitely beating Gull's speed as of right now. Okay, so he leaves the map. I'll tell you that much. As he looks back,
Coward.
he'll just yell out really quickly. Good luck stopping me if you can't stop the discharge.
The what?
As he shouts out in a desperate voice, and he flies away down the tunnel.
The what?
The discharge.
The discharge?
Of what?
The way he said it was the most like, my father would hear about this.
I know.
All right.
Reaction, I grab it with my tendrils. No, I'm kidding.
It's more like a threat cloaked in fear as well, though. So you don't know if it means something in the room, something around
He's gonna
you.
drop a bomb on us?
You don't.
What
You'll all be in here.
What did he say exactly?
He said, "Good luck if you can stop the discharge." No, he's like, he said
Good luck
something like,
stopping
Good luck
me.
"Good luck
catching-
stopping me if you
yeah.
can." Yeah, yeah.
If you can't stop the discharge.
The heck
Okay.
does that mean?
So he moves 180 feet away.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus.
Yeah, he's
Monk.
the wind literally picks up with him as he's flying away. He has nothing better to do right now. He has to use all his turn to do that. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Well, if Golza gets its breath attack,
Golza-
that'll be another hit.
On his turn, is going to use a legendary action. Golza, that legendary action. Actually, I can imagine that. Yeah, okay. Golza, that legendary action, like. He begins to calm down. For a second, it looks like he's like collecting magic into his hand from the environment once more, but he's like looking around the space now.
Oi,
Something like that.
oi, oi.
Okay. That's what he does. It is Eterna's turn.
I will drag like Ichel into my lap. You know.
Yep.
I goo in your skirt.
Huddle behind Sadu.
It's you're gonna
You can pull her back and huddle behind Sadu or something.
Sadu's gonna come over to Eterna, number one. And spells. And I'm gonna cast. I have one more second level. I'm debating if I wanna cure wounds.
Do you have any first level spell slots left?
Oh, I have 3 first levels. So on first levels, I'm fine. It's just this is my last second level. I'll do the second level.
Thank you.
Yes. Okay. Wounds. Then that's 2d8. Another bird.
That's the
Yeah.
that's Tello.
They're
Just
just
written out of there.
2d8 plus.
Thank goodness he's a monk.
I just imagine just like Tello's flying away, and the
that's
birds we are
11
just
points.
rocks going over. So he's just like, no.
Even an adult dragon can only fly 80 feet. without
Do
dashing.
I? Okay, I'm
Yeah.
guessing I
Yeah.
don't have the override. I'm at HP anymore.
No, you lost it all.
Banger. Cool.
It's pretty nasty.
Oh, hello.
Are you there?
This is your mother. No, I'm like trying to. It's not letting me like leave the. Okay, there it is.
I'll
It
say,
wasn't letting me leave the death save zone.
Unless Golza does something, for all intents and purposes, combat is over.
Okay.
But just so we can like sort of wrap up this combat real quick, Golza will slam down to the ground on all fours, turning towards Braun, and grit his teeth. Explain.
The one that you killed over there and the one that flew away supposedly took a band of gnolls and decided to try to make you sleep and possibly kill you in order for them to bring back a demon dragon.
And Reese turns his head, his entire head looks at Kaizen's soul. His yellow eyes with slits stare that way.
Before you fell asleep, did Auntie tell you anything about a rainbow?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, just double checking on the power. Okay, so these people are fine folk that aren't supposed to try to figure out where they have to go. They helped bring you back. Just so you know, so these are good people.
I like.
They also
I'm like
they
holding
also
on to a
saved.
shell.
I'm holding back.
Yeah, I'm like.
I'm forgetting the name of the time off the top of my head.
Sadu was
Leotog?
like.
Leotog.
They also saved the Leotog. They also saved Leotog with me. They're good people. If I need to roll persuasion, I will.
He'll sniff into the air and he'll speak a word in Draconic and it goes out through the the entire trunk.
Vibe checking.
Vibe checking.
The forest will stop the fly. I want the whole story.
Certainly. We got a while.
Can we question the fly? To maybe not kill him?
He's pissed.
That's out of our
That's
hands.
not on it.
That's not.
Look around the room. Look for whatever he's talking about.
Yes.
No.
Gotcha. I am definitely going to be looking at specifically the plate, what's it called?
Table.
I'm
I'm gonna look at the table.
You're looking at the table. I'm looking at specifically the big freaking crystal right here.
Well, is
And
that always
checking
there? Or?
I don't know.
The big crystals were always there, but you haven't really been here.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think I've ever been in
just
it.
Look, everyone give me a perception check.
Can I go try to calm down the cat?
Should I perception check with Sadu as well?
No, Sadi wouldn't
And I'm
understand.
speaking in Gnomish.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
What's with me rolling so
This
well?
would be just Rosalie's map. So,
Guess who got a nat 20?
Same here. Could
The one time.
I got a nat 20.
3 nat 20s. What the fuck?
Since I'm already know where I'm going, can I do investigation?
19.
instead?
Hey yo.
Shit.
All right, what did you get?
So-
Stuart?
Rosalie, nat 20.
4 nat 20s.
What the heck?
What did Kaisling get?
What?
I'm wrong for
Come on,
Kaiser
Kaislin. Come on, Kaislin.
Kaiser's not great, so we'll see.
It's gonna be like 4.
That one.
balance, I guess.
It has to
Not
balance
really.
out.
Balance
I'm
That
sorry,
wasn't
you're too
balanced.
focused on being princess carried by the fox.
I will say you
Oh my
almost
God.
all rolled this with disadvantage because this large dragon in the room is a killing machine. But you hold some
Got a
of your
24.
you hold your shit together for a lot of you,
Actually, that's 20.
and you look around this room. All those nat 20s tell you. What the fuck was he talking about? Tell him I just said a last-ditch lie to get you to look around the room.
I don't
Yeah.
see anything different.
He might have just bullshitted all of you to get a chance to escape.
Yeah.
By the way, I was rolling to calm down the cat.
Yeah, what'd you get?
19.
It's animal handling.
41.
21.
No, 22.
22. The crag cat should probably be disadvantaged for this one, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm speaking in Gnomish.
Oh, that's still pretty good.
19.
It would like lay low, but it's like it still has its head in the corner.
It's okay.
It kind of tenses
I'll
up when you
find
touch
out.
it. It seems like it's still kind of a wild animal.
Can I try to get this collar off? Or, like, check it out, see is it, like, magical or something?
As you approach the collar, it like shows its teeth at you, and like its eyes are wide. It's horrified, but it doesn't bite you with your rolls. You can take a look at the collar. It is a bolt locked, like giant metal collar. So it looks like it can be chained to something very easily, but it doesn't look magical necessarily. On your next turn, you can maybe investigate better or whatever. Yeah. Golza will look around the room.
I think that was a fly.
He roars out and it echoes out. And birds, bats, and all little creatures fly out of the space around here. He is summoning his eyes to scour the woods, you believe.
Oh yeah.
We'll see what happens. Maybe Tello gets lucky in this case. Okay.
I hope. What's his name? Goza? Goza? Golza. I hope he gets a new fox pelt.
Yeah.
I hope next time we see him, he has like a fox pelt necklace or something.
He's got like a fur coat.
Yeah.
He sits down on his form. You can see there, he has old scars, but no new wounds. This was a wound of honor, if anything. But he's a clearly fought dragon. He's a well-fought dragon. He sits and rests, and combat's over.
Wow.
Welcome back. You've been gone for a week, I'd say.
Yes, clearly. Why have you all come here aiding?
Looks towards Braun.
Forgot his name.
Him. Explain yourselves. Now.
Chell is glazed over.
You
I'm
are
currently trying to calm
gone.
down a cat.
His eyes do dart back to that slime pile.
And what is that?
No, she's like healed.
Yeah,
Trying to
I've
heal her.
Oh, did you pull yourself back into a Chell's
Yeah.
form? Okay.
Yeah, her
I'm, like,
clothes are
holding-
still like kind of off because she took off the
Oh, yeah.
top half with like, so she's like,
Yeah.
she could is trying to like
I
cover
have
herself.
a fur
completely.
cloak, so
yeah.
I'll just kind
Yeah.
of cover. I'll bring the fur cloak around, like take it off, and just
Yeah.
kind of put it on you.
She's probably profusely apologizing to Eterna. Like intensely, like it's kind of overwhelming.
I sense a fiend other than the deer.
He looks past over Kaizen's shoulder.
uh,
Invisible fin reappears.
Daddy, chill. That's our friend.
Sir Dragon, I am not an enemy, but a
Lynn.
partner of this one who aided you. I also fought for you.
He is.
Yeah, didn't he?
We have made a contract.
They're not lying.
Golzo seems uninterested.
He's chill, and that's what matters.
Talk.
Okay. So I'm essentially just gonna.
You can tell him how you met them, what you did.
Yeah,
all that stuff, yeah.
essentially. Okay, so about 4 days ago. Blah, 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 blah,
Yeah.
Considering Braun's a good storyteller, he'll drag it out a little bit until Golza's just like growls. He's just like, oh, speed up, got you.
Can I get this collar off?
Make a investigation roll for me. You have
Well,
Tinker's
there-
per- Wait, do you have Tinker's
Nat 20.
proficiency?
No.
Okay.
That was a nat 20.
though.
20? You find out it is a lock, it is a latch. You can pick it, or you can try to break the lock.
can you do either?
I can
I
probably
just-
do neither of those
I
things.
just
was like,
imagine
can
you just
you-
like, Braun, do you know how to pick a lock? Take a dagger. So.
Like they still.
I mean,
It's more of like the joke, like trying to use a dagger and like a toothpick.
did you use your duelist thing at all during the fight?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I slapped somebody. I can't remember.
I'm sure we can get the
Oh,
cat.
you! I
You
slapped
slapped
you.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay. Well, you tell Golzo the whole story. You'll say, as you're working on this latch, Golzo's eyes drift to the head, and the long dragon neck turns over the wings, sees the cat back there.
Leave it. I can smell them on that creature. That
Damn.
beast.
Leave it alone.
Why?
Step away from
Indigo.
the crag cat.
You see Braun just deadpan look at you, just like, leave it.
Indigo, do not.
Step.
We
Are you
figure
gonna
out
kill
the
it?
way to-
Braun will try to intimidate you, just like, yeah, you should move.
No, don't bother, don't bother.
No? Gotcha.
Golzo's gonna activate his fightful presence.
Oh, yes.
Everyone makes a wisdom save for me.
Including
Everything, yeah.
Oh, I passed, I think.
a wisdom save.
Natural 20.
Oh.
7.
Wisdom.
It's a 22 if it matters. It might.
20.
Wisdom. Okay.
I got a nat 20 for a turn.
What is happening?
Dude, what happens in the fight,
This-
bro?
this is not match-
Nat-
this is
no,
not matchable,
7
right?
It's not
nat 20s,
matchable. Okay.
right?
It's a 24. And then for Sadu, it's a 16.
Anyone got a 16 or higher passes.
Oh, wow.
16,
You know-
16 or higher?
Yep.
Check one thing. Okay, everyone's fine, or he's not.
Yeah, little silly dragon on his sleeve.
Actually, I'm gonna
Oh,
use
wait,
my
I forgot to
point.
roll for chorus.
I'm gonna use my point of inspiration to re-roll that.
Very well.
I got like a 6 or something.
Gotcha.
I forgot to roll for chorus.
Do you want to use it again?
I mean, like,
How? He passed as well. It was a 16 flat.
Dang.
yeah, whatever. I won't use it.
I'm holding on to you, though.
He looks around back towards you. He tilts his head to the side as his yellow eyes, his toxic yellow eyes look towards you.
You are not any human.
This cat was victim. It's just a beast.
Step away from the beast, then. This is my den, my law, my forest. I am the lord of this green. Step away.
I step away.
His eyes watch you as you move.
Very reluctantly.
His claws reach up into the air. With one claw, he brings his finger down, and a green, like draconic rune appears. The color disintegrates.
This is my wood. Be gone.
As he raises his hand, and the ground absorbs
Oh.
the crag cat.
Wow.
And if it is anything like the hag, it's teleportation of some sort.
Well, I hope it survives.
It is leaving my wood. I am the only one that can hunt these grounds.
Like,
You've removed all predators?
Yes.
Indigo is
Why do you
like
think we didn't see a
number
single
one to
predator
get
here?
killed by a dragon.
I'm like
Yeah.
staring at Indigo.
Literally, all of us
I'm
understand
watching.
the danger of the situation except for Indigo.
Who is 5 years old?
You know what?
She's 5 years old.
Also, I guess
Fair
you're not
enough.
completely human. The part that has fear, I guess, is gone.
Yeah,
as a
sure.
robot, you.
I don't have that part of my brain.
I'm just like watching Indigo and like hawk on my
The spirit that's
face.
inside of you is like, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing?
I need you all to tell me exactly what you are doing here. As you don't seem too charitable to help this one. What's your purpose?
Chel's the only one that's afraid right now. So she's silent
So
and a little gooey.
Your life
She's gotten back to gooey.
and existence in this wood is my mercy.
I will go ahead and speak up. We were here actually to see you. We came from Lestron. We're in seek of a ship that had fallen here several decades ago. We were told that we would find a guide around here, which is Braun, and that he might have known somebody who might have known you, as you might have been the only person to have seen it. Along the way, we ran into the Cult of the Branded Eye, which were the ones who put you to sleep. We fought them, went through Leotog. We came through these woods.
Cousin dies.
Well-
Finger of death. No, he looks
Only ragdoll.
over towards you. His eyes, his head tilted downward, so his eyes stare into you completely.
I am Goals of Rock, the virulent pain. He who served the night as a host.
Wait, no. I served the host as a knight.
What?
He served the host as a knight. You don't know your dragon history.
I do.
Yeah.
I have seen many things. You speak of the name of a ship that flies. Is this in the time of that war with the machines?
Yes, the War of the Machine God, a ship known as the Alex Grace.
I was not dwelling here then.
Oh shit.
I arrived here only 40-some years ago.
Alright, well, pack it up, guys. Let's go.
Let's get out of here.
Mission wasted.
However, I know who would have been here to see it.
It's the hag. It had to be wild.
She's like, oh yeah, I knew all.
Oh, guys, were you talking about that ship? Yeah.
We wanted you to save Golza first before we gave it to you.
His eyes look you up and down. Looks at the rest of this group.
Why do you seek this vessel of the tainted faith?
Archaeological value.
We initially seeked it out
Shut up!
to recover some of what it carried. Some gold, some artifacts, some to be donated back and given to the people it was taken from. It has partially changed. since we met the cult of the Branded Eye, as we think that they might be after something on it, or potentially even looking for something else.
As you continue to talk, he just grows more and more pissed, and his teeth begin to show a little more. It's like he's growling almost.
Does he look like he recognized Brand Eye?
Reading dragon expression is kind of hard. He does not recognize it, you think. Yeah.
Would
He's a little
Ron be able to
confused.
recognize, like, he recognized the name?
Maybe?
Yeah, eventually.
I know some of what you speak.
Your instincts as a dragon opens its mouth is to cower in fear.
Yeah.
But as it sighs,
Cult of the Branded Eye is gone. Deceased. Wiped out 5 or some years ago.
Yes, by the Holy Disruptors. They're back, or at least parts of them. We don't know how many. We don't know where.
Braun hearing that, he will go to the corpse and try to see if the symbol was, or any of the corpses, just to see if
The
they
gnolls.
still.
Oh, the gnolls.
Yeah, essentially. Well, actually, yeah, the gnolls. That way he could just like rip off the thing and show him the symbol.
Golza will come over towards you, and his
Branded Eye.
large
Nice.
claw comes down to your small hand and takes up the cloth.
This symbol is unique. The same, but changed since then. This is the symbol of the Demon Dragon King himself.
He speaks in Draconic, the words meaning father, protect. A prayer to the Dragon Father himself, probably.
The dragon father.
The first dragon. He turns, begins to move, and as he begins to roar, he begins
drag racing.
he begins to move. He actually begins to shrink as the glowing gold runes will ignite, and he takes a humanoid form
Oh,
of
is he
almost,
hot?
almost like a large 8-foot-tall draconic sorcerer man, with black hair and deep brown skin, with green scales and yellow eyes. He walks
Sounds like
towards.
he's hot.
Yeah, you know, he shows some skin.
Nice.
He walks over towards the crystals, and he just from his hand, this claw remains on his hand, and begins to scratch into the crystal these colorful runes.
Do not leave.
As he says to all of you, as he scratches into this crystal.
We'll stay put.
Okay.
I fought and I served against the mortal men in the Purge decades ago. I earned my badges, my scars, my runes. I invested my knowledge into magic more than muscle. But even now, I remember that name so clearly.
He scratches continuously into the crystal. Begins to blink in a pattern with blue light.
I am still an honored veteran of the war. I show and tell my allies this information.
He turns back to all of you.
They will know the truth, the danger. No doubt the mortal men have somehow done this to themselves. No dragon would be as foolish to dabble in the demon Draco arts again.
As he turns back towards all of you.
I am quite weary now, exhausted. I will aid you by telling you who knows this information, and warding this one to you for a moment longer.
Okay.
Do you have custody of him?
These are my words.
He's a
A
giant
deal's a
dragon. I think he
deal.
has custody of
The
him.
madam knows my rules.
So you do have custody.
Shared relationship.
You got partial custody.
Uncle on the other side.
It's shared
Custody
custody.
divorce.
Auntie has him during the week. He has him during the weekends.
Yeah.
You
And it's-
run!
He brings his hand up an illusionary map appears.
You will take them through the woods, up the ridge. Follow the beams of green light. You'll find a secret ridge into the mountains. Through that ridge, you will happen upon a village halfway up the mountainside. Speak to the folk there. They have lived there for centuries. They know me well. They are warded onto me. Say that their lord, the green dragon Goza, commands you to be aided with this information you seek.
Aye, I will.
They will aid you, this village of Harrigan. They have lived in that mountain for many centuries. Seen many come by. A hidden village unseen on any map. Treat them well, adventurers. I feel all my disciples.
His teeth in human form are still sharp, deadly. His 8-foot form, though humanoid, still animal and dangerous. His long black hair floats ever so slightly with magic, and that last saying in his eyes glitter with gold as he enlarges back to his draconic form once more.
Be quick to ask any questions you have. I may not answer them. But I'm curious what adventurers would seek from a dragon such as me.
Wait, did you tell us who knows? Did I miss that?
The village.
Village.
Just the entire village?
They have been there for many centuries.
Someone's got to know there.
Okay.
Also, out of character, it's 6:44.
Yeah, I got you.
We're like 30
The only
minutes
thing
over.
Bron would try to do is just like he's just gonna start going to the one he decapitated, and just like
Yeah,
start
you'll do that.
start packing him.
Quickly, since I am next to the table, glancing over, does it look like stuff that the cult had left here?
No.
Papers, documents.
I will tell you this, that table's gone. It was flipped, tossed, and whatever is left is not in a good shape.
Damn.
Wait,
it's,
by
it's
what?
mostly the blood puddles on the floor.
Mm.
But that entire area
battle?
is soaked with blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brandi is not to be messed with. That cult is dangerous. But champions are your wary form. He acts like a deity, channeling power through faithful. He will no doubt have a champion. Like before in the war 5 years ago in the Athaland Mountains. My kin have whispered to me the danger. I did not fight then, but I know he breeds faulty children to carry his power, anchors of power. He will have a champion, messiah to his cult.
Who was it last time?
A felled boy. A child born from the mountains.
Hey guys, is
Slain
it
in a
Chuck?
fight.
Hey guys, is it
Any
Chuck?
physical description?
Incredibly powerful, with the visage of a dragon mixed with a titan of a man, but small for a man. Quite small.
Oh, okay, so not Chuck.
I'm confused.
Look for someone who wears the scales of a dragon. Someone who bleeds the power of the draconic blood, who smells and reeks with my kind's blessings, and you will find your target.
Gotcha.
Draconic
Would it be
sorcerer?
those similar, like Tello, the one that ran off earlier? He bore some scales, wings.
He wears not enough. He does not wear it on the outside. It is only his magic and his training that aids him in that power. No, I mean someone who bleeds it literally. Be wary. They will hold the power of a demon.
Cool.
Good luck. I said good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The Avanash knows you only as someone who assisted it. You are no friends here.
Oh,
If you wander here once more, I will confront you and decide if I kill you or not.
okay.
Good to know.
Your auntie will expect you home.
Of course.
Return from the village once you are done.
Gotcha.
Should we leave?
We should.
No, I haven't.
Oh wait, can I? I know you killed that one. Can I have the body? I have the thing.
Grab onto it.
Thank you.
You grab the body.
Yeah.
His hand opens, and your light passes out, and you all pass into view. Outside the forest, on a tilted ledge along the side of a mountain as the trees became more sparse. You're just on the edge of the tree line. You realize you're now outside the Arbanash. The ridge ahead of you, maybe a mile or two away. The path is ahead of you. You know where to go. Kaislin, your heart hurts. Your chest feels this pain in it. All of a sudden, this black energy courses through your chest. Finn turns towards you, his cat-like instincts freaking out as his hair stands on his back as he like howls out like a cat, and all of a sudden, black veins come across your face. Why are you reacting like that? As all of a sudden, where that talisman was, you didn't realize what it marked you, and now the mark is taking full effect, dealing the excess damage dealt after a teleportation. Wait,
Kaislin!
I like start.
as black veins pass onto Kaisen's body, this black energy explodes out, and Kaisen, you have to grab onto your chest as you take necrotic damage.
I run over.
But you take 12 necrotic damage. But that would be the normal roll. What do you take? As it doesn't seem to affect you as much as people would realize.
I take half.
As he takes half the necrotic damage. And as you run up to Kaislin,
Mark.
the talisman mark on his chest, his thing, his scroll, it's vibrating, it's magical energy, it's glowing with gold light. All of a sudden, his body's fighting off this with his magic, and Kaislin's eyes are flickering with this golden light as he looks upon you.
Huh?
And
Is
this
it?
voice in the wind
Do you know what this is?
speaks in a celestial word ever so slightly. You understand it. No. A celestial word as you all hear, Saki, as it echoes out across the mountain. It's almost like Kaizen spoke it from his own lips, though, as if he was possessed momentarily by some energy. But as that power goes away, as the black veins die down, there's this residual golden glow in his eyes. You don't know what just happened, but that talisman did something to you, Kaizen. And in fact, it feels like it should have done more. That's what we'll call it for tonight.
Oh my god.
So we'll catch you in the next stream. Thank you for joining us. That was a crazy long session, I know, but we had a lot to do. But yeah,
That's
hey,
all for tonight.
That's all
We'll
for
catch
tonight.
you in the
Yeah,
next
I
one.
already saw that. And remember, no matter the outcome, always let the dice roll.
Oh,
See you later.
boy.
Good night.